Interesting. Technical difficulties, because I'm not hearing any of them. Give me a minute. I'm going to see if I can figure out what's going on with that. Because strange, you guys can hear them and I can't. Alright, you enjoy your game. I'm going to see if I can figure out why I can't hear any of these. Hello, Moon. Um, I just need a minute. I can't figure out why I can't hear audio alerts from the thing. That doesn't make any sense. Yeah, like it's outputting through OBS, but it's not playing the audio for me on my end. So I have audio levels for it, but that's strange. Also, how's my microphone? I moved it to a different spot on my desk, so I don't know if this is better, or worse, or the same. Um, you guys can hear me just fine. This is about the same as it was because it's about the same distance from me. It's just on my left instead of my right now. Okay. Well, at least that's working. Ashley or Caden? Ashley, but both choices are bad. But I like Ashley marginally better than I like Caden. Yeah, that's the route I would go. All right. Well, I don't know why I can't hear my own audio alerts, but as long as you guys can hear them, I'm happy with that. My chat refreshes when I switch screens, huh? Shouldn't refresh when I switch screens. Join Sarah to help usher in the Reapers. Yeah, that certainly is a take on it, I suppose. Okay, hold up a second. Um, New problem. All my audio seems to be muted now, which is a separate problem. Yeah, you lurk. I'm going to figure out why I have no audio. Oh, I had audio there when I closed it. Whoops. So this is our new overlay. Does everyone like it? It's functional. It's not particularly pretty. But it'll be a bit better organized because everything will always be in the same places this way. You know? It's a stylistic choice that will make me less stressed out about it. Because then I don't have to have separate scenes for every game. Alright, before we start, I'm just going to fill my water bottle, and then we're good to go. You're judging me for what? Filling my water bottle? I don't think you can judge me for filling my water bottle. Alright, which ending are we working on today? Yuya... Ending 05. 5. I'm just pulling up the ending guide so that we can do it right. You were wondering where I was going with the setup of it? It's so when I go in OBS, I don't have to have a scene for every game anymore. When is the only time I ever judge? Dating birds again, I see. Well, Sophia, hear me out on this one. But you don't have to be here. You're here by choice. So what's that say about you? Also, I think my water bottle's broken. Which is a separate problem I'll deal with later. Welcome to St. Pigeon Nations. Please enter your name. Hey, I'm here to give my friend support, no matter what weird shit he's into. I appreciate that, but remember, no one held a gun to your head and made you show up. Separate scenes is definitely better in some regards, but for some of the automation I'm trying to do, it makes it harder. Because now I've set up, say, we redeem for the VTuber, right? And if I had opened the VTuber app, this would have worked better. Should have opened with everything else that I opened. Yeah, it's there. Oh, there it is. Someone may be holding us hostage, forcing us to rent compliments. Yes, but you're also playing Mass Effect, so the hostage situation can't be that bad. But, so I've set it up now that when someone redeems that, it automatically switch it for me. And then after a timer, it'll switch it back to my camera. And if I have separate scenes for every game, I gotta program that. The on and off, which is 2 instructions at the start and end of the timer for every game, which puts me behind. So, you know, if I put like 10 games on each of this and just copy paste this, it's a lot easier to program, right? And then I still have like the separate ones where I made separate overlays. Like for the retro Game Boy games, we got this one. And then for the Pokemon, we still have this one. So I will have other overlays, but like just having a main one is just gonna be a bit easier for me to manage. But the advantage of doing it the way I do it is I don't have desktop audio, so I can have another stream on the background, I can listen to YouTube when no one's around, and doesn't make a difference, right? Because I'm not picking up the background audio. It's a PNG, so I can send it to you if you ever need it. Hatoful Boyfriend includes a powerful visualization module, allowing even the birdiest of birds to appear as normal humans when first introduced. Display human portraits. Yes. Configuration saved. Where for? I'm having some great difficulty with my internet browser on my other monitor. Okay, ending 5. Okay. Okay. Okay, but how do I actually get that ending? Okay, there we go. what happens if you set the V model yourself and don't get summoned by viewers? Then it'll stay like that. So I gotta remember to turn it off if I do it manually. Thanks. And you know, like, it'll change, but this is the general shape of what we're gonna have, right? St. Pigeonations, a school blessed with extensive curriculum and facilities. It's already been a year since I ended my ordinary life and walked through these gates. I should probably say, this school is known for one thing in particular. This school is Japan's, no, the world's greatest gathering place for gifted birds. Birds who want to study the arts, the scientists, even sports, all come to St. Pigeonations. The teaching staff and student body are both made up of a diverse blend of birds of different backgrounds and species. I'm often asked why I chose to come here, despite not being a bird. If you put it and I redeem it, for example, yes, it'll still run the timer. So that would be a way to force me out of it. But if there was a day that I just didn't feel like being on camera, I would manually enable it and then I'd disable the redeem. It's a long story. Not every day I see you rushing around like this. Ryota. Usually you have been ready for an hour by now, Hyoko. Overslept? This rock dove is named Quora Ryota. We've been friends since he was barely hatched. He can be a little mischievous, but he's responsible and kind. Breakfast was a little hard to catch today. I can't relax without red meat inside. Living as a hunter-gatherer sounds tough. I'd be happy to make you breakfast, you know? I might take you up on that offer when starvation looms. Thanks, Ryota. Oh? The bell already? Come on, we need to hurry to class. Jeepers! No good being late on the first day. And so Ryota pulled me along into the school. Today is the start of a new semester. I wonder what lies in store. It was all I could do to adjust to the atmosphere last year. Better make up for all that lost fun. Hatoful boyfriend, the most splendid and greatest academy of the pigeon, by the pigeon, and for the pigeon. First term. I think we're in 2-3. Ryota and I are in the same class again. Old faces, new faces. A strange thrill fills my heart as I look around at the assembled birds. I hope you all get along. Here's the formation of many happy memories. Oh, the teacher's here. Good morning, everybody. I'm Nanaki Kazuaki. I seem to be your teacher this year. I specialize in math and physics, and also some other things. And sir, wake up. It's homeroom. He sleeps with his eyes open? This Quayo is Nanaki Kazuaki. He's a famously sophomore math professor. I'd heard the rumors, but I hadn't expected him to fall asleep just like that. Apparently he's well known as a mathematician. Just goes to show great minds come in all forms. We need three endings to get the secret ending. So conceivably we could finish this up tonight if we don't play Stardew. Which is an option. Here, let's start a poll with a long duration and you guys can decide what we're going to do today. Alright, there's your poll, guys. Waste your acorns or don't. You're adults. Hello, Junix. Ah, I'm sorry. Isn't it a little warm in here? Which reminds me, we have a transfer student. Please introduce yourself, Shirogane. What is the point? I have no wish to speak with commoners. Do not think I'm here because I wish to be. Oh well, I guess that's that. Hey, that's no good. But he doesn't want to introduce himself. But we can't just let him break the rules like that, sir. This system will collapse, and we'll all turn into kulaks and dissenters. No, wait. I didn't know that was an actual option. Of course it was an option. Why wouldn't that be an option? Well, when you put it like that, could you at least say your name, Shirogane? Shirogane, Labelle, Sakuya. It seems this fantail is Shirogane Sakuya. His feathers would make any birdie proud. He's pretty stuck up, but then transferring is never easy. I hope we can be friends. Sakuya sits down, glaring daggers at Ryota and me. You should play this game on stream. It's fun. It's a good time. I think this little bird is telling me there's going to be some trouble down the line. Lunch already? Today's slipping by so quickly. That reminds me, I've had these books from the library all summer. I'll return them now. Where is everyone? Aside from the receptionist, there's hardly anybody here. Huh? Is someone looking at me? Probably just my imagination. Or not. A mourning dove sits in a dark corner, staring in my direction. Mourning doves aren't very common in Japan, but apparently they're everywhere in America. Did you want something from me? He looked away. Not really. I'm pretty sure it was him who I felt looking at me. There's no one else here. Are you sure? Yes, I don't want anything with you. It's the things you're carrying that I'm interested in. He glanced at the desk as if to say, hurry up and return them already. Oh, sorry, they were a little too dense and I never finished them. Were you waiting for them all summer? He silently returns his gaze to his book. Maybe he's in a bad mood? I'm Tosaka Hyoko, a sophomore. What about you? You're... Nageki. Fujishiro. Nageki. Freshman. Fujishiro Nageki, huh? Mourning doves are pretty rare in Japan. Maybe it's just his voice, but he seems kind of sad. Leave me alone. He's reading his book again. Okay, sorry to bother you. I keep meeting depressing people today. Now that I have that out of the way, I think I'll head back to class. Wait, isn't that... You should not... You should have been instructed not to approach me in school. Come on, Sakuya. What kind of thing does that say to your own brother? After all these years. My brother? You must be joking. You've never once been a brother to me. Please don't try to talk to me again. I have no time for half-breeds. I'll be going now. Hey, wait, Justa. I guess even if we're the same school now, what's done is done. I didn't meant to eavesdrop, but I think I just overheard something juicy. The ever-popular trendsetter and ladies' man, Sakazaki Yuya, is Sakuya's brother? I wonder what the story behind that is. Hey. You heard that whole thing, right? Are you a friend of Sakuya's? I'm sorry. I didn't mean to listen in on you. Ah, no sweat. I try to say sexy and suave in front of all you little ladies. But that there wasn't too cool. This fantail pigeon is Sakazaki Yuya, an upperclassman. I never talked to him before, but he's famous, or infamous throughout the school. Everybody knows of him. You're Hiyoko, right? How did you... I know everybody here. Besides, you're the only human. A single poppy in a field of rye. Did you say you were a friend of Sakuya's? Not exactly. We had a rather ballistic introduction this morning. We're the same class, that's all. I never have thought that suck-up aristocrat wannabe was your brother. Aristocrat wannabe? He is an aristocrat, actually. The genuine article in the flesh. He is? He's a bit of a pain, so good luck, mon ami. Adieu. He really is a noble bird. I've never heard anything like that about Yuya, though. Probably a twisty business. That's all for today. Stay safe, everyone. Yay! Huh? Sir? Where's Ryota? He said he was going to the infirmary. Maybe you should go and see if he's still there? Now that I think about it, Ryota always did have a weak stomach. I should go to the infirmary just to make sure he's okay. Excuse me. Nobody's here? There's no one sleeping behind the curtains, and the doctor isn't here either. My hunter-gatherer instincts feel no presence. There's nobody here. Ryota? No reply. The infirmary is empty. Weird. Did he go home already? I feel a little nervous poking around the empty room. Now that I think of it, I haven't been in here much before. Unlike Ryota, I'm perfectly healthy. Whoa, they've got all kinds of drugs in here. Ethylpar, Trife, Luzio, benzene. What do these even do? Care to find out? Doctor? I'll feed you all sorts of things if you want. No, thank you. This partridge is Iwamane Shu, the school doctor. He's rather creepy in person and has a bad reputation amongst the student's body. Everybody knows that even just talking to him can bring you down with aspergillus, cytocosis, or even worse things. And I never even heard him come in the door. Ninja doctor? Y'all ever have those days where like you read a sentence and your mind is just inserting extra words for you? Because that's a lot of what's happening right now. You don't look like you have a good reason to be in here. Did you need something? I heard Ryota. Kawara from 2-3 was supposed to be here. Him? He's already gone. Oh. Why didn't he come find me before going home? So sorry to bother you. I'll be going now. Ah, finally out of that den of evil. Ryota's already gone home. What do I do now? Okay, listen, I was about to go to bed the second you went live, and now I'm wide awake. Apparently it's going to be a Hatoful marathon, so... Moon, like, you don't have to stay up. Like, the VOD will be there. You can watch it tomorrow if you want to go to bed. Like, you've been working lots lately, so... You know, like, you have to... You have to watch or you have to go to bed, because you're being a little vague there. Oh, I never got on joining a club last year. Maybe I'll take a look at some of my options. I think there are clubs for baseball, soccer, track, kendo, migration, bird watching. Wasn't there another one? Anyway, I'll start with the track team. I still question. Is bird watching at a bird school the same as people watching at a human school, and it's just weird for like everyone involved? Like if I had a people watching class at school, that would be weird for everyone, right? I'm not crazy. I ran in middle school, and it's always funny watching the birds hop around. I think their club room is on the ground floor, off to the side. A white dove is having a tantrum outside. Coo! Coo! This is no pudding for a man. Coo! Okasan rejects it. It is a lie. A vicious falsification. He's dancing around on a squished pudding. Hey, that's not very nice to the pudding. I love how Okasan is just a bird in a suit. He doesn't even get a human avatar. You have Okasan as a Minecraft username? Nice. This is Okasan. He doesn't really look it, but supposedly he's a fantail pigeon, I think. Okasan is a bird even in the real world? Well, no, they're all birds in the real people. We just gave them human avatars because magic or science or something. Either way, he's hyper. Cool. Okasan has discovered a deception most vile. A wretched betrayal. Betrayal? Cool. Okasan instructed that pudding be provided for new members. Cool. But there's no pudding. Ousted, scorned, betrayed, dragged into the streets, and shot by those he trusted most. It's squished and filthy, but the thing under his feet looks like normal store-bought pudding. What's wrong with it? Cool, cool. Spare the jest, young lady. Okasan used wing attack. It's super effective. Cool. They'll rue the day they crossed Okasan. He'll have them flayed, hanged, shot at dawn, he will. Cool. Okasan must now train to achieve the true pudding. Farewell. And he's gone. He's a good runner, but what does pudding have to do with the track team? And so ended the first day of my second semester at St. Paginations. Should I make an Okasan like emote for the channel? I think he's our channel favorite bird. I think we want to choose the class council today. As you know, this school doesn't require you to join any club. If you want to, you can, but if you don't, you're free to go home after school. Cool. Okasan has time only for the track team. That's good. What about you, Shirogane? A foolish question. I already hold a position here. Oh, that's right. You became student president when you were admitted. Nepotism ho. Don't we get to vote? Just coming to school is enough for me. You have to take care of your mother on your own and all. I wonder what I should do. Join the infirmary. That's everyone, isn't it? I think it would have been fun to have that emote during this game. Yes, that's true. Have fun. Well, at jail. I'll be right back. Welcome back from ad jail. Okay. We will. I don't know. We'll go to math class. Mr. Nanaki dozed off as usual. Class was somehow good anyway. I think I feel smarter already. Hyoko leveled up. Wisdom increased by 5. Oh, I'm supposed to have help at the infirmary today. I shouldn't keep them waiting. Better hurry. Salutations, Hyoko. Yuya? What's wrong? Are you hurt? So sweet of you to worry for me, but no. I'm the second in command here. You are? I never would have guessed. I couldn't be happier, mon ami. Mystery is the most powerful of aphrodisiacs. Anyway, our job as staff is to check up the medicines and clean up in here. Normally I do that. But today I've got some stuff I need to take care of. So could you handle this mess for me? Of course. My thanks, Hyoko. Oh, and don't touch the desk. It's the doctor's personal area. I'll take you somewhere nice in return. Adieu. Yuya flutters out the door. Did he just ask me out? Anyway, cleaning. Some of these drugs are a little weird, no matter how you look at it. Is this really an infirmary? Have you met my kin yet? Who's your kin? Your fellow bleeding hurt? Yes, we have done the, angel ending already. It feels more like a human, or rather, avian experimentation room. Huh? The desk drawer is open, and there are files sticking out. Everything was very neat when I was in here last. But maybe the doctor's a little careless about tidying up? Yuya did say not to go near the desk, but I think I'll leave it alone. I'm a little curious, but he did say not to go near the desk. Better leave it alone. The doctor might show up and turn me into Hyoko Salami. Ah, sitting at home is so relaxing. Oh. Tomorrow it's a class hike. Should I prepare anything? We won't be going so far, so I don't have to. Well, house first. I think I'll have some udon and go to sleep. Today's the hike. We've stopped for a break on the hillside. Who should I talk to? What is it, Tosaka? Break isn't over yet. I want to talk to you, sir. Your friends are all here. Why not talk with them? Do you not want to talk to me? No, that's not what I meant. You're a funny girl, Tosaka. Wait, no, I haven't said anything yet. And so I took a nap with Mr. Nanaki. I wonder if he has some sort of illness. I hope he's okay. Today's an elective day. What should I do? What's up, Dove? Oh, I have a bunch of Hatoful bird Do you? Do you want to send me pictures of them? Because I'm curious about those. I'm not getting this at all. Maybe we should review the basics a little more, Tosaka. Yes, sir. Hyoko leveled up. Wisdom increased by 5. I imagine you're all well aware, but the sports festival is right around the corner. Please think about what you'll do. Sports festival season already. If it were in the fall, it would conflict with the cultural festival. So it's always been in May. What are you going to do, Ryota? I haven't decided, but probably the three-legged race. Somebody has to. Cool. Okazan will handle the marathon. Indeed he will. You do have a lot of stamina, Okazan. What about you, Sakuya? You can't possibly be expecting me to run in some race, can you? It is a sports festival. Is there an event that doesn't involve running? How about being a cheerleader? Welcome to the chat, Halextra. It's a general, in other words. Very well. Leave it to me. Howl's a dancing squirrel, chipmunk, and Levy's hungry. Levy, didn't you just post that you ate dinner? Like, an hour ago? I don't think that's... Also, the first aid team is always short-handed, so I'm sure they could use help if anybody still can't decide. An epic eagle ray weighing 230 kilos. That's not bad. That's all for today. Ryota's doing the three-legged race, Okachan's running the marathon, and Sakuya's a cheerleader. You had pizza for supper? Nice. Yuya might be running the first aid tent. What should I do? I'll have to think about it. Funny story, I only ate the beans and rice and got full. It was absolutely delicious and you're still full. Levy. Levy. Levy, you ate part of your dinner, got full, and now you're complaining that you're hungry, but you still have more dinner in your fridge, don't you? Because my answer at that point is, go finish your dinner. If someone else ate the rest of your dinner, then, you know, that's a bit more complicated. Today's a sports festival. I never did make up my mind. What should I do? First aid tent. Rice and beans always makes me hungry again in an hour. Fair. Salutations. Did you come to gaze into my eyes, mon ami? I heard the first aid team was short-handed. Salutations? Alas, spurned for the sake of medicine. I must work harder to prove my love. Anyway, happy to have you. As you can see, we have plenty of work to do. The obstacle course always does hurt a lot of birds. Why use a game designed for humans? Beyond me, mon ami. I suppose it's tradition. Where's the doctor? Shouldn't he be here too? Over there. He's resting in the shade of a tree, some distance away. It looks like he's taking notes on the performance of birds on the racetrack. I'll go heat up some flautas and rice and beans. How do I pronounce that? Flat. Flatas? Yeah, I'll do a words are hard for that one. Yeah, I'm gonna do a words are hard for that one. Like, I would not have guessed the U was silent. What's he doing over there? Flautas? Okay. Flautas. Yeah, I would not have guessed it would be that way. He doesn't want to ruin his girlish complexion working in the heat. He does the same thing every year. Is he taking notes on something? A lot of the birds graduated from the school get scouted by pro sports teams. So maybe he's checking up on the promising ones? Uh-oh, they've started. We'll be busy soon. Get ready, mon ami. Yes, sir. And so I spent the Forest Festival, patching up damaged doves with Yuya. I learned some first aid from him, so it was time well spent, I think. The first barrier for all students who make it this far, the midterm exam. Bringing them back today. I don't think I did too well. Tosaka, yes? You worked hard. Keep going like that and you'll do just fine. One day you could surpass me. I'd love to see that. I guess I did pretty well after all. And Mr. Nanaki seems happy with me too. Yay! You're bad with pronunciations? Yeah, me too. Today's a good day. I feel like I'm shining. I wonder what I should do during break. We're going to the store. Go to the store. I don't really need anything, but I think I'll go to the store. I've never looked around there before. Wow, they've got all sorts of things for sale. Though these nest building materials look like what you'd find in a human store's trash. My, how mature of you, mon ami. Planning to settle down already? Yuya! No, that's not it. I'm still a high school student. That may be so, but you know we doves reach sexual maturity within a year of birth. They do? That seems a little hasty. That aside, what are you here to buy, Yuya? Your love, of course. Yuya, I'm not good enough? Oh well, I'll have to try again later. Is this how he talks to every girl he meets? I think that's a little rude. Yuya. What is? That sort of loose talk. Like I'm a game or something. You know, that's the first time a girl's ever said that to me. I'm surprised. Thank you, mon ami. I'll carry this warning in my pigeon heart forever. Adieu. Today's elective day. What should I do? Attend. Math. I always find myself wondering what the math we learn is good for. Ooh. And now we draw a line perpendicular to the... Is this math class or nap time? Hiyoko leveled up. Wisdom increased by 5. Today is Tanabata. There's probably a bamboo tree in the plaza this year, too. In the plaza this year too. I think I'll make a wish. Wow, there's lots here already. Anybody I know? Can you hear the thought of the stars above? May they send you happiness, mon ami. Yuya. Morning conference on 10th. Leave 30 minutes early. Buy another alarm clock. May I wake up on time. Nanaki. Wednesday is garbage day. Remember. What should I wish for? Become a famous artist. I wish to become a famous artist whose work is known the world over. Oh, hello. Is that you, Tosaka? Mr. Nanaki. You should be careful out this late. It can be dangerous for a girl, you know. I was about to head home. Would you like me to walk you to your place? No, thank you. No, thank you. I still have some errands to run. Oh? Well, don't stay out too late. Wasn't the Keymania 2 DX public playtest starting today? Maybe I'll stop by the arcade. Today's elective day. What should I do? Attend. Math. Sir, how will integral calculus help us in life? Hard to say. It might never help you at all, Tosaka. But only studying things that help you in life is tiresome. Think of it as educational candy. Integral calculus is educational candy? I'm not prepared to accept this. Hiyoko leveled up. Wisdom increased by 5. Cleaning the classroom took longer than usual. I need to hurry to the infirmary. Hyoko, what is it? I'm in a bit of a hurry. Nothing much. Just, have you heard of the 7 Mysteries of St. Patricians, Hyoko? The school even has its own horror stories? Do tell. Yeah, well, there's this one that says that sometimes students will disappear in the infirmary only to show up again as pigeon food. Show up again as food at the dining hall and quill pens in the school store. Yeah, bird romance. Sounds like an urban legend to me. Stone, we are actually going to finish this tonight, as long as that takes me. We have 4 endings left to go. So, this is the last time you get to make fun of this game. Okay? Actually, it's pretty... New Hardy mode, got another one coming soon. Just put... Oh, I kind of like that. Yeah, I like the little hearts coming off the side of the face, too. There's a poll on the Discord, Declutter. So, you go vote, and we will pick as a group what we're gonna do. But it does, but Dr. Iwama is pretty suspicious. Be careful, okay? Bonk emote, nice. Yoga, see what's winning so far? Yeah, Levy recommended it. Levy played it on a stream one day. You go to the infirmary a lot, right? You go to the... has he ever done anything to you? No, but... Well, you're a girl, Hyoko. I'm a little worried. That's true. I'll be careful. Ryota always has been one to overthink things. Anyway, you can't keep Yuya waiting. Excuse me. Huh? Yuya and the doctor are talking about something. Did you really think I hadn't noticed? You sure look like you woke up on the wrong side of the nest. What are you talking about? I shouldn't have to explain. You know exactly what I'm talking about. I have told you never to touch my desk, haven't I? And what makes you think I ever have? This doesn't look too good. Yoko. There you are, mon ami. Yoko can back me up on this. We were in the courtyard together until a few minutes ago. She said she was going to the restroom, so I should go ahead. I only just got here. In other words, I haven't had time to go rifling through your stuff, Doctor. Right, mon ami? Just what is going on here? Sounds like the doctor suspects Yuya of having searched his desk while he was out. I came straight from the classroom to here, so Yuya's obviously lying. I was... Oops. I just screwed up, guys. I don't even know what's going on yet. I can't just lie through my teeth. No, I was in the classroom until just now. Ryota was there too. Yuya is lying. Shit. Well done, Miss Osaka. I'm glad our new assistant is so astute. What a pity, Yuya. It would seem that you're someone in lacking basic truthfulness. I think we need to have a long, serious discussion. Hey, Leo. Alone. I'm sorry, Miss Osaka, but could you leave? This is important. Okay, so guys, I just screwed up the run by clicking the wrong thing. So here's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna skip. We're gonna exit. We're gonna exit. I'm gonna start over just speed run to get back there because I screwed that up by clicking the wrong thing. Hatoful's a little weird in that, like, it doesn't register the clicks sometimes, and that's really annoying. Like, I wish that I could just do it all with keyboard, like, you know, 1, 2, 3 to select dialogue choices. But yeah, I'm just gonna speed run. So give me like 3 minutes. If someone wants to give me a 3-minute timer, cool. Someone time me if they care enough. How's it going today, Leo? So how's everyone doing today? I hope everyone had a good Tuesday. Hatoful boyfriend, the most splendid and greatest academy of the pigeon, by the pigeon, and for the pigeon. Give me another emote to make for the channel. What do you think I need? I don't I can't look at what emotes you have right now. So I couldn't tell you. Is Dream Daddy winning right now? One of those is just words. Was that the one with Noctis rubbing his tail that you just removed? Because I don't see that one there. I think you have most of the basics covered. I think you could just make, like, channel inside joke isn't a meme as a emote, you know? Cool. You know, speed running Hatoful. Okay. Infirmary. Math. Them sexy cooing noises. Hey, you know what? That's the sound the burbs make. I don't make the rules. Leave it alone. Like, I had to click 4 times to get that to register. Like, it's a very weird thing how they've programmed it in this. Talk to Kazuaki. Okay. I'm a funny girl. There's a preferences option? Huh. Okay, did we save? Okay, the game might be frozen here. You're a funny girl, Tosaka. Wait, no, I haven't said anything yet. Attend. Okay, why does it keep freezing? Like, am I skipping text too fast? Because, like, it was fine up until now. Yoko leveled up. Wisdom increased by 5. Alright, So anyone got interesting plans for the week, even? You know, tell me things, guys. Alright, we help out at the first aid tent. We talk about how the doctor's slacking, and he's probably making notes on people going to pigeon universities. Alright, so next we go to the store. Alright, then we talk to him and we tell him that he's being a dick. Alright, alright, elective day, math. Cool. Oh, that's a good route to go. Is there anything in particular that you'd be retraining on, or do they assign something in this kind of scenario? Because I know that, like, if you get injured in a trade, you know, you get a few options, but I don't know how it works for your scenario. I'm sure they'll give you a couple options. We break again? Oh, there you go. Yeah, retraining isn't bad because like the worst case is you're trained in another field, and then you find something in what you were doing before, and you just go back anyways, right? Become a famous artist. Um, Web design, animation, anything that I could apply my. Yeah, exactly. Because like it's easier if you have a starting background in that field, right? Like it definitely gives you a starting point if you go into something like that, as opposed to going and getting trained in a trade, right? The nice thing about a trade though is that you know, there's huge demand for it right now in town, right? But yeah, good luck in that meeting tomorrow. Hopefully they can help you out, right? Okay, I was with you, yeah. So we are back to where we were. Um, the best thing would if your channel blew up and not rely on that happening. Stone, I don't know if I share this math with you, but to replace my salary without medical benefits, I would need to get something equivalent to 1,500 subs a month. So I feel like any of us expecting this Twitch thing to blow up and be a career, it's pretty low. But also, I feel like when at the point where you have like 1,000 subs, you could probably get some kind of sponsorship deal. So, you know, maybe. I don't know what's going on, but I don't think the look on the doctor's face. That's right. Yuya and I were having a sexy and luxurious sunbath in the courtyard up until a few minutes ago. Sexy and luxurious, was it? It was indeed. Well, doctor? Very well. I shall have to wait for more solid evidence. Please, do be careful. Of course, doctor. Yuya, what? Forgive me, mon ami. I can't explain right now. But one day. And he's gone. What was that supposed to mean? Is something really happening in this infirmary? Alright, we got our finals back today. I'm not sure I did too well. Tosaka, sir? Well done, you've gotten even better. Keep up the good work. Yes, sir. Success! Today's the last day. It's been a semester already. Sometimes it seemed long and sometimes it seemed short, but either way, it's summer now. I should probably find out if I need to come to school to clean the infirmary at all. At jail. I'll be right back. Welcome back from ad jail. I'm late. Moon caught a trout for 14 gold. Cleaning? Well, I will be here just about every day the building is open, but there isn't any real need for you to come too. There's nothing I could do to help? No. Was there anything else? That's all? No, that's all. I will ask you to leave then. You are an unpleasant companion, but I have many experiments to conduct. I got kicked out again. What did he mean by experiments anyway? Like a chemist does? It's easy to fall out of practice and get fat and lazy during summer vacation. A hunter-gatherer's body is her way of life, so maybe I'll go running today. Yeah, it works, right? Ah, that was a good run. A true running girl's way to start vacation. I wonder how far I ran. I just lose track of where I'm going once the runner's high kicks in. Where am I? I must have wandered out of my usual stomping ground at some point. Which way did I come from? Don't fail me now, Paleolithic homie instinct. The sun's setting. I'd rather not sleep outside. Welcome back, Levy. How's your food? I don't know you. Where'd you come from? A sparrow stands next to me, squinting up at my face. Her wing is resting on a motor scooter. It looks a little bit vintage. How cute! I feel a strange pressure. I can tell right away that the sparrow isn't just any birdie. I'm from St. Nations. I was out for a run and got lost. I don't know you, that's the way you talk to Levy. I do what I want. You're not my internet dad. Or something, you know? You ran all the way from there? You must be good. It's about a 2-hour drive from here. What? I guess that's why my legs hurt. Ah, I wonder if I'll be able to run home again. Want me to be? Are you gonna adopt me? I like the cut of your jib. Anyone that determines deserves right home. Come on. The intimidating sparrow gestures at her scooter. It's a little small, but we should both fit, I think. Thank you. May I ask your name? Koshiba Azami. I sell takoyaki. Call me Azami. Then thank you, Azami. I like how they added the little scooter noises. You're a very cautious driver. Carve into your soul, kid. One accident's all it would take, and that would be the end of both of our lives. It may seem strange to a young girl like you, but once you've lost someone, you'll understand. There's a far-off look in her eyes. I'm sure you know what you're talking about, but at this rate, I might get home faster by walking. Do you think we'll get there by dawn? Carve it in your soul. The speed limit for scooters is 30 kilometers per hour. We're not even going that fast. Following traffic laws is part of my credo. Isn't riding tandem against the law too? That rule is for humans. Birds are light, so one or two more doesn't stop the brakes from working. We're fine like this. But I'm not a bird. And so we put along at a zombie's hyper-cautious speed. By the time we got to my house, it was almost light out. Still a long time until the semester starts, and I still have a lot of homework. Maybe I should apply for a part-time job since I have the chance. I'll forget it. I think I'll wait until I'm in college. That way I can skip lectures to go to work. Slack off of having fun is more the high schooler thing to do. Whee! Stone, you've got a late birthday. You're like at the tail end of cancer, aren't you? Tis the long summer festival. I think I'll go with some birdie. Invite Yuya. Salutations, Hiyoko. I am honored to act as your escort tonight, my love. Oh, Yuya, sorry. Did I keep you waiting? At the start? Are you a late June birthday? Don't worry about it. A gentleman never keeps a lady waiting, so I always show up half an hour early. That's pretty early. Well, then you're older than me. Shall we go, mon ami? Because I'm early July. If you're late June, you're older than me, so you could adopt me. A successful festival indeed. Take my hand, Hiyoko, lest the crowd separate us. Eh? Don't tell me. You're a hand-holding virgin? Better late than never. You were the one who invited me, okay? Okay. His feathers are soft. That was fun, Hiyoko. Where do you live? I'll walk you home. Is Stone a streamer, Dad? Maybe. Yuya. Jamie wants me to be his daddy. Not sure how I feel about that. No. You asked if I want you to be, which means you're offering. There's a difference in semantics here. So, you know. I'm not sure how I feel about Stone wanting to be my daddy. What is it? You want to play some more? The night is yet young, and if dangerous games your desire, I will accompany you. That's not what I meant. I wanted to ask you something. Levy should not be eating? How come? New poll is up. You know, Levy, I feel like anytime I'm involved in any kind of conversation and you're around, you start choking on food. So, whose fault is it at this point? You know the consequences of your actions. Of course, just my height and weight are classified information, so I can't tell you those. Why do you lie to Dr. Iwamane? Moon just spilled noodles all over herself. She said she was going to the restroom, so I should go ahead. I only just got here. You need choking emote? We could arrange that. Stone, I'm gonna need you to make Levy a choking dice goblin emote. That's your task for the evening, and then, you know, just invoice Levy in July. That'd be great. I have not played Hatoful 2. She said she was going to the restroom, so I should go ahead. I only just got here. In other words, I haven't had time to go rifling through your stuff, Doctor. Right, Hiyoko? I came straight from cleaning my classroom. I hadn't seen you before I went to the infirmary. But you told the doctor we'd be together. Why? That was a month ago now. I was hoping my obligation to explain had lapsed. You knew I was lying then, so why did you play along? Because the doctor looked mad? I felt like if I didn't help you, he was going to do something to you. Hey, I'm asking the questions here. Aha, sorry, mon ami. Your hunter-gatherer instincts are too much for me, but yes, if you hadn't helped me back then, I'd probably be in little plastic bags in the freezer by now. That's not funny. Indeed, it isn't funny at all, and it's not a joke. Aha. Please, give me a straight answer, Yuya. That was a straight answer. I'm always straight in love. Almost always. No, I meant... Hiyoko, could you do me a favor? What now? You're just trying to avoid the question again. Shh, listen. I'll only say this once. What's going on? His usual detached air is gone. He's looking around nervously. I'm sorry, mon ami. It looks like we had better split up. Can you get home alright by yourself? Of course, Good girl. We'll part ways as soon as we reach the intersection. I'll head into an alleyway, so go straight home. Don't look back. The night roads are laden with traps. Be careful. Adieu, mon ami. He turns briskly and disappears into a narrow alley. What on earth is going on? He told me not to look back, but... A gunshot? Later that night, he sent me an email. Did you make it home in one piece? I'll be visiting in your dreams, mon ami, so sleep well. The message bears no trace of the tension I felt in him earlier. Are you alright, Yuya? He really is a mysterious bird. I think I'll assume his existence is one of the 7 mysteries of St. Pigeonations. The late sunset in summer makes it easy to stay out late. I feel like my internal calendar is off already. I think I'll get some udon and go home before I get life counseled. Wait, isn't that Yuya? He's rummaging around in a garbage can. Yuya, what are you doing? Have you fallen so far, mongrel? Good evening, mon ami. You sound rather like a certain someone. I can't believe you need to fish around in trash cans for food, Yuya. Please don't misunderstand, mon ami. I was looking for something. Sally, no clues were to be found in this barrel. Clues? What is he talking about? Let's keep this a secret with Sakuya, shall we? I would hate for him to have new names for me when school starts up again. Mr. Garbage Disposal. Something like that. I would like to escort you home, mon ami, but unfortunately I am somewhat busy at the moment. Will you be alright on your own? A hunter-gatherer can always find her way home. Indeed, adieu, mon ami. The smell of garbage surrounding him fades as he strides off into the night, but the mysteries don't. What was he looking for? I knew I should have gotten up when I first woke up. I slept way too late. School starts today, right? I'm going to be late. Oh, hello, Tosaka. Sir, I'm sorry. I overslept. Overslept? My homework. I forgot to bring in my homework. Aren't you getting a little ahead of yourself, Tosaka? Huh? What's the number in the top left-hand corner say? Oh. You're just a little bit early. Why? Though, since you're here, could you lend me a hand for a bit, Tosaka? Lend you a hand? I was about to start grading the freshmen's exams, and I thought maybe you could help. If you haven't done something else. Oh, if you don't have something else. Of course, you have a test in September, so if you want to go and study in the library. Forgive me, sir, but I need to go home. I must return to my people, with the spoils of war, lay my bloody sword at the feet of my great king, and celebrate my conquest of all the lands from here to Macedonia. Oh? Have fun. Good morning, everyone. I hope you had fun over the summer. Cool. Okusan is always having fun. Yep. What is this fun? Once summer's over, time starts slipping by faster than ever. Try to stay focused. Focus, sir. Focus! Huh? Is that a student ID? Whose is it? Someone from 2-2? Not a name I recognize. Should I find their classroom? They might have already gone home, though. Well, any teacher will do, right? Sir. Sir. Oh. Hello, Hiyoko. Did you forget to turn in your homework? I found someone's ID card, sir. It's someone from 2-2. I thought I should take it here. Oh, thank you, Hiyoko. I can take care of it. Huh? What is it? Nothing, just... You did find this card today, right, Tosaka? Yes, in the corridor, just outside. This student has been absent since the middle of June. How strange. So then, was the card laying there all summer? Nobody noticed it? It's awfully clean, though. Shouldn't it at least be dusty? Anyway, I'll take care of it. Thank you, Tosaka. Today's elective day. What should I do? Attend. I had hoped for something a little more interesting from an elective, but this is dull. I can just barely keep up, even though Mr. Nanaki explains everything so clearly. So this is all easy for you, Sakuya? Wow. Are you trying to curry favor with me? He looks happy, though. Hiyoko leveled up. Wisdom increased by 5. Good morning. What the heck is going on? The classroom was filled with a cloud of dancing feathers. Did somebody eviscerate a down pillow or something? Ryota, what? Maybe they didn't clean up properly yesterday? It's molting season, so... Well, one little breeze, and it looks like this, unless we make sure to keep everything clean. Now to look closely, Rhoda's head feathers are looking a little loose, too. I guess everybody's growing themselves new outfits. Good morning, everyone. Sir, can we clean up a little before homeroom? Cleaning up in the morning? This atmosphere is quite distracting. Who was supposed to clean yesterday? Ooh, Oko-san. Wretched mongrel, can't you even fulfill the duty given to you? Come on, arguing won't solve anything. It'll be easier if we all pitch in. And so we swabbed the room down before homeroom. This is a lot of feathers. Not enough for a futon, but I bet we could make a nice pillow. It certainly is more than usual. Did they come in the window, perhaps? Huh? Sir, did you spill some chlorine on yourself? Chlorine? We don't use that kind of detergent. But, you really smell like it. Oh, that would be the bleach. Bleach? Sir, are you one of those degenerates who bathes with bleach powder? No, I dozed off and got stuck in the washing machine last night. That's all. That's dangerous. Sir, please be careful. Yes, I guess there wasn't any way he was going to stay awake after helping us clean the room. Today is the school festival. Our class decided to do a maid cafe. I'm not scheduled to work until tomorrow, so I have today off. I don't have anything to do, so I guess I'll go look around. Didn't you just say his class was doing a butler cafe in the courtyard? As a member of the maid team, I can't ignore this strat. I should go spy on them. God fucking damn it, like... Why doesn't it ever click on the thing that I actually wanted to click on? I'm gonna see if we can still get the ending. We're getting brand new cleaning supplies for the infirmary today. It doesn't seem like a particularly dirty room, but for some reason they always run out really quick. Yuya went ahead and I can't keep him waiting. Blast off at the speed of light, to the maintenance office and beyond. Huh? Yuya's talking with the janitor, Mr. 1. I hadn't expected Mr. 1, the quiet, foppish bird with a cult following, to get along with the infamous student, Sakazaki Yuya. But I don't think we'll find any evidence. Right. I'll check the others. Yuya. Salutations, mon ami. I was waiting for you. Here, I'll take the heavy stuff. You take the broom. That is that, then. Mr. One retreats into his lair with an unsociable expression. Mr. One seems like kind of a loner. I wonder if it's part of the job description. He's a nice fellow once you get to know him. I think his taciturn nature does him great injustice personally. You're friends with him? I do have a lot of opportunities to talk to him, yes. It was only to be expected. He starts carrying the supplies down the hall, ending the conversation. Sup, pair? We're playing a bird dating simulator today. That's the content everyone on the internet needed, right? Somehow, I feel like he doesn't want to talk about it. How are you doing this evening? It's, what, 11:30 for you? Love is for the birds? That was the title of the stream one day, actually. We're going to be deciding our majors soon. I haven't thought about it at all. I'll need to have my career all worked out by this time next year, won't I? I don't know if Yuya's already decided on his. Maybe I'll go ask him for advice. Sakazaki? Hey, did Sakazaki come in this morning? Yeah, he was here this morning. Don't know where he went. Doesn't he attend class? He's never been particularly serious, no. He isn't even here half the time. I don't think he's planning to go on to university, is he? I never realized. If he is still here, he's probably in the infirmary or the shop. Doing well, about to head to bed, but want to stop by for a quick hey? Yeah, thanks for stopping by. You have a good sleep. And I will catch you soon, my friend. I'll go to the shop first. We didn't have infirmary duty today, and my hunter-gatherer instincts are telling me he's there. Oh, you're not going to sleep yet? But you're about to head to bed. Quit trying to kick me out. Hey, you know what? If I'm kicking anyone out, it's my one mod that's here, because he keeps making jokes. Yuya. Hello, mon ami. You startled me. That was easier than I expected. He's acting kind of weird, though. He isn't shoplifting, is he? Are they funny jokes, though? Subjective. Subjectively funny. Well, so, you're the only mod here, so I don't have to mod for myself today, so, you know, this is still an improvement. I don't mod for any man, not even... That's fair. That's fair. Do you know why that is, Stone? Because I'm always there to mod for you. Are you busy right now? I want to talk to you. Sure. Here. What? He takes my hand and runs from the store. What are you doing? Why'd you drag me into this empty hallway? Are you excited? No? Oh well. Why'd you come and talk to me, mon ami? Were you drawn to my sexy aura? No. I just want to talk to you about career plans and stuff. You've always been a judgy girl, Hiyoko. You know hanging around me is dangerous, though. You won't get off with just a scratch. What do you mean? Well, you might get shot, knife, dismembered, drowned, buried alive. That sort of thing. I don't know what kind of response you want, Stone. This is a nice, clean channel. Here, let me update the stream description. See? See? The stream description says this is PG-16, Stone. I don't know what you're talking about, Yuya. Don't think too hard. I mean exactly what I said. I'm gonna disappear from the school soon, mon ami. I know it isn't easy, but you should forget about me. That'll be for the best. Just kind of making my own stuff up, pair. Don't worry about it. Hey, I was chill as hell in my stream, but no one said I was family friendly. Yeah, I know, and I keep lecturing you about you need to run a wholesome stream. This is a nice wholesome stream. We have a swear jar. His tone of voice is carefree as ever, but his eyes are dead serious. I don't think he's joking. Let this man make friends with birds, Stone. I don't know what you're doing. When was Michael Jackson's bedtime? Alright, everyone, DM parody for the answer to his joke. What kind of hard swallow? Kind of a hard... words are hard. Kind of hard to swallow, isn't it? How about this? I'll tell you something neat as a parting gift. You know the rumors about missing students end up as meat in the cafeteria and quill pens in the shop? Well, why do you think I'm so forward, mon ami? And why do you think I work in the infirmary? Friends, yes, a little hunter-gatherer loving more like it. Oh, everyone's gonna DM me for the answer to your joke? I see how this goes. Live an honest, happy life. Adieu. Yuya, wait. Check my DMs. I don't have anything in my DMs. Oh, on Discord. Yeah, I already heard it. Thought it was funny, but this is a nice, wholesome stream. We get back our finals today. Between midterms and practice exams, this whole semester has been nothing but tests. Tosaka, sir? You ranked top of the year this time. Well done. What? She beat you by 2 points, Shirogane. Oh well. There's so much going over my head at the moment. I'm so cool with that. Fair? Grr. Sakura's glaring daggers at me again. How nostalgic. Anyway, my hard work paid off. Yippee! The sun, its majestic brilliance, sweeps across the land, lighting it into incandescent glory. It's the first day of the new year. Looks like I'm still alive to enjoy it. It's a little cold out, but it's calm and the sun is warm. I think I'll go visit the shrine. There are a lot of birds here already. Must be nice to have warm winter plumage. Maybe I should borrow some from some birdie. Have a good night, Pear. Thanks for stopping. At jail. Alright, I'll be right back, gang. I return. Hello, Edgy. He's sleeping on stream. How was your stream today? No pair went to bed. Hey, Jamie, when it was good. Hey, Edgy. Got something special planned for YouTube tonight? Cool. I will definitely see it when I end stream. Depending on when tonight is, like, cause it's currently 4 p.m. for you, so it might not even be up by the time I go to bed if you mean your nighttime. Oh yeah, if it's not a surprise, you can also just tell us. Upload in 8 hours. All right, I will see it tomorrow morning then. I think I'll buy an amulet and go home. Okay, so so you're Western Australia then, huh? I keep forgetting we're in Australia because Australia's 7 time zones or something weird. Kyoko. Happy New Year. Here's to many happy returns, right? What are you doing, Ryota? Exactly what it looks like. I'm working here today and tomorrow. Oh, it looks good on you. You came here to buy an amulet, right? Which would you like? I'd like one for... Informant and Conquest. Here you go. Thanks, Ryota. Are you here all day today? Yep, the first day is always busy. Oh well, I was going to ask if you want to get lunch together, but... Sorry, Hyoko. Maybe some other time? Since you're here, why not go get a fortune? They're next to the main building over there. Okay, thanks. See you, Ryota. Mr. Nanaki, Happy New Year. Oh, hello, Tosaka. Happy New Year. Did you get a fortune, sir? Yes, unfortunately I seem to draw the chicken of ill omen. Why don't you take one? I will. Which one should I take? This one. Good, you got a better one than I did. I think this would be a good year for you, Tosaka. Thank you, sir. The fart stopped working? Wait, isn't that... Yuya? Happy New Year. Happy New Salutations, mon ami. It is you. Happy New Salutations to you, too. To meet you on the first day of the new year. A good one indeed. Did you come alone? Not exactly, no. Okay, just give me half a second. Interesting. Give me half a second, then I will see if I can figure it out. Okay, try now. Okay, cool. I will refund some of your channel points. Give me half a second here. I cannot refund channel points for audio redeems because I've set them to autoplay. Alright, so how many farts do you? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, they're not coming through on OBS for me, but the audio level says they're coming through. So, but since they autoplay, I've set them to not queue in my channel point redeems. So when I go clear the thing up, I don't have to do all the audios, right? I was looking for someone, but I seemed to lost sight of them. You're just as suspicious as always, Yuya. But I found you instead, so I can't say this was a wild goose chase, mon ami. I should go thank the gods of the shrine for this fated encounter. Adieu. And so he sauntered off with a dashing wave. I guess he was in a hurry. Happy New Year, everyone. I hope you all had good vacations. I hibernated. What a shocker. You're still hibernating, sir. Wake up. Oh. I've said this before, but your junior year will be over before you know it. Let's enjoy this time while it lasts. There's nothing special this semester. Nothing to worry about. A legendary manta ray. 482 gold. Moon, you just doubled your gold. Still light out, so maybe I'll go somewhere before I head home. Whee! Oh, tomorrow's Legomentines. I think I'll go buy some beans. Today, Legomentines is a holiday where you give beans to the boy you like. But apparently it used to involve throwing them at pigeons. Disgraceful. Good evening. Here for beans? Yes. Is there a kind you think is particularly good? This year's trend is towards these bean medleys for racers. But they are a little pricey. It's hard to say without knowing the bird question, really. That's true. And sometimes the cheap ramen tastes better than the expensive stuff. I think I'll buy... bitter black beans. I'll take these. Thank you, miss. Here you are. Today's the day. The preparations are complete. Tying the beans to that special sunbirdie. I want to give you your beans, but I don't even know if he's at school today. I guess I'll have to call him. Salutations, mon ami. He answered. Hello, how are you, yeah? Where are you right now? I'm fine, but alas, I cannot say where I am. The best men always have a mystery of 2000 after all. Do you need me for something? Could we meet up for a bit? Please, I'll only ask this once. A once-in-a-lifetime request, in other words? Really? A soda can for 1 gold. Well, that is the extremes of the fishing game. 480 and 1. But, you know, I'm glad you guys are enjoying it, right? A once-in-a-lifetime, plus plenty more times in the same lifetime request. Well, that sounds important. I can't exactly say no now, can I? Shall we meet at the usual place in the park? Say at 8? Okay. Yuya, I hope I didn't keep you waiting. Time spent waiting for a lady is magical. Irreplaceable time. Pay it no mind, mon ami. Unfortunately, I do not have much time left today. Forgive my lack of romance, but may I ask what you wanted to meet me for? Oh yes. It's Legumentines, so I wanted to give you this. You want to give me the beans, mon ami? Yes. Ah, how wonderful. I'm glad I risked my life to come here. I thought maybe your mature, manly spirit would like these. Bitter black beans. Thank you, mon ami. I have loved these since I was but a child. Had I told you that? Nope, but my hunter-gatherer instincts never fail. 11,000 for Moon towards the challenge. You guys are 33% of the way there. So you're getting there. I see. I wonder if we truly are bound together by fate. How romantic. This gives me hope and caffeine to carry me through this darkest of nights. Adieu, mon ami. And so he disappeared into the night. I can't say I have any more of an idea what he's up to than I ever do, but I'm glad he likes the beans. Semester's almost over. In a few short weeks, I will no longer be a sophomore. I haven't seen Yuya since New Year's. Apparently he hasn't come to school all semester. There are rumors he dropped out, but could that really be true? I feel like a hole has opened my heart. I think I'll go drown my sorrows in arcade games. Wait, isn't that Yuya? Mon ami? You look like you're doing pretty well. I, have some stuff to do. Adieu. Hey, whoa, wait. Hiyoko, could you not grab me so tightly? Yuya, is your wing bro? Look out. A gunshot? Opening fire on a lady? Such insufferable cads they are. This way, mon ami, run. Yuya, what's going on? Please, explain yourself. What are you... Why are people trying to kill you? Are you a wanted man? I suppose I can't really say you're not involved anymore, can I? It's time I explained. Do you know the Hawk Party and the Dove Party, mon ami? The political factions? Right. They were names used in human politics, but now they carry a different meaning. The Dove Party believes we should live peacefully with the remaining humans, while the Hawk Party believes we should exterminate them to make room for birds. St. Pigeon Nations is actually a secret experimental institute created by the Hawks. Well, what? Of course, it's not like the entire faculty is working for them. There's only one Hawk agent actually working at the school. Kind of, Stone. Kind of. Bird supremacists in any case, right? By contrast, I was dispatched by the Doves to infiltrate the school and investigate the experiments. Yes, Stone, that's exactly it. As you said, I'm a wanted man, aha. I'm proud to live up to that title. I'm an expert at clandestine information retrieval, and information is valuable. I imagine you've already realized why I was acting as a helper in the infirmary. The Hawk agent is... Dr. Iwamane. And we know that from previous playthroughs. Correct. Iwamane is no doubt an assumed name. He's a researcher for the Hawk Party and has been developing anti-human biological weapons using data collected during physical examinations. Remember when we bumped into each other at the school shop? Yes, I was investigating where the products sold there come from. I found that DNA samplings from the pens there matched samples taken from missing students. Same goes for much of the poultry in the cafeteria. That's horrible. But if the doctor was out to exterminate humans, why did he never do anything to me? This is just my interpretation, but I don't think he holds any political ideals. I think he trusts only in his own knowledge and his own power to expand that knowledge. Something like a mad scientist, maybe? Exactly. I suppose it never occurred to him to target you since you were working for him. I think he was more interested in observing your interactions with the other students. I wanted to reveal the Hawks' involvement in the school, but in the end, it proved too much for me alone. And now, well, I can no longer live in the open. I plan to leave the city tonight, but I can't leave just yet. I don't know if I can. Just leave you here, Hiyoko. Yuya. You may already have been marked as one of my associates. If that is the case, then leaving you alone would be dangerous. I'm sorry I got you involved in all this, mon ami. Hardly. I was the one who approached you. You don't need to apologize. Aha, you're such a nice girl. Thank you. I'll let you decide. Do you want to come with me into the world of darkness? Or would you rather live a normal life? Of course, if you want to stay, I'll assign agents to protect you. I want to go with him. Go with Yuya. I want to go with you. Are you sure? You may be putting your life at risk. Don't maybe say it twice. Somehow I was hoping you'd say that. I hadn't been this happy in a long time. There's nothing more keeping us here then. Let us go, mon ami. And so I followed Yuya into the world of darkness. Sometime in the future, a pair of spies in an endless battle for justice behind the frail curtain of society will pass in legend. But that's another story. Pigeon Nation Inc. By the pigeon and for the pigeon. Okay, what is the next ending we need? I don't think humans can lay eggs even if they mate with birds. I don't think that's how that works. Ending 6. Which is the other Okusan ending. Ending 6. Um. Okay. Give me half a second. I'm confused at what they want me to do for this ending. Because if I screw it up, we'll get the ending that we already got. Okay. Okay. Nope, that's a YouTube video. Um, okay. Um, yeah, that's not a lot of information to go on. I just need another minute. Okay. Um, okay, cool. Doable. Welcome to Hatoful Boyfriend. We're gonna play a pigeon dating simulator today. Um, I don't know anything about this game, but it's gonna be fun. Hatoful Boyfriend includes a powerful visualization module, allowing even the birdiest of birds to appear as normal humans when first introduced. Display human portraits? Sure, we would like to know what these birds would look like as humans. Was the bird laying any eggs soon? The bird's a boy, Declutter. Um, you can take this chance to fulfill a promise from long ago, or you can live a normal school life this semester. Which do you choose? Wait, what? I don't know what's going on here. Um, I don't know what this choice is. I've never seen this before. Um, okay, do we want to go for the ending that I just looked up a guide for? Or do we want to find out what this fulfill the promise option is? Votes in chat. I guess I could just do a poll. Two-minute poll. Spend your acorns or don't. I don't know what this fulfill the promise thing is. It probably is, knowing the clutter. I wouldn't even be surprised. Cloakers, do harpies have them? Or do they have human bits? I think that they have human torsos, so they would have human bits. But they also have nests. But I've never read about a harpy egg in any kind of literature. Levy, are you here? Levy might know more than I do. Okay, so bird wings, human hand, arms ending in talons, human torso. I'm gonna say that harpies lay eggs. All right, fulfill the promise one. No idea what this is, guys. We're not looking for a guide. We're just gonna YOLO it. No, maybe. Click. Okay, fulfill the promise. Is there anything you desire? I can grant whatever you wish. Tell me. A strange bird once said that. Who was that bird talking to? St. Pigeonations, a school blessed with extensive curriculum facilities. It's already been a year since I ended my ordinary life and walked through these gates. I should probably say, the school is known for one thing in particular. The school is Japan's, no, the world's greatest gathering place for gifted birds. How big are eggs? I can't imagine they are larger than a human baby's head, otherwise ouch. I mean, human birth is already ouch, but damn, harpy. I would have misclicked that so hard after doing the whole poll thing and such. Yeah, probably. The thing that where it doesn't click the first time is super bizarre. Birds who want to study the arts, the sciences, even sports, all come to St. Pigeonations. The teaching staff and student body are both made up of a diverse blend of birds of different backgrounds and species. I'm often asked why I chose to come here, despite not being a bird. It's a long story. Not every day I see you rushing along like this. Ryota? Usually you'd have already been ready for an hour by now, Hyoko. Overslept? This rock dove is named Kawara Ryota. We've been best friends since he was barely hatched. He can be a little mischievous, but he's responsible and kind. Breakfast is a little hard to catch today. I can't relax without red meat inside. Living as a hunter-gatherer sounds tough. I'd be happy to make you breakfast, you know. I may take you up on the offer when starvation looms. Thanks, Ryota. Oh, the bell already? Come on, we need to hurry to class. Jeepers, no good being late on the first day. And so Ryota pulled me along into the school. Today is the start of a new semester. I wonder what lies in store. It was all I could do to adjust the atmosphere last year. Better make up for all that lost fun. These birds being hot as fuck as people. They can fertilize all the harpy eggs? Maybe. The most splendid and gracious academy of the pigeon, by the pigeon, and for the pigeon. I think we're in 2-3. Ryota and I are in the same class again. Old faces, new faces. A strange thrill fills my heart as I look around at the assembled birds. Oh. Because this came up before, just to clarify the channel swear jar thing, if you guys are swearing in chat and I'm reading your message out loud, that does not count as me swearing. Someone asked the other week. But that's unfair because someone could, you know, just go off and chat. And I'd have to read it when I'm responding, and that's not really fair, you know? So I just want to clarify that part. That being said, if you guys are swearing too much in chat and it gets out of hand, I am not afraid to time you guys out. I hope we all get along. Here's a formation of many happy memories. Oh, the teacher's here. Good morning, everybody. I'm Nanaki Kazuaki. I seem to be your teacher this year. I specialize in math and physics, and also some other things. Sir, wake up, it's homeroom. He sleeps with his eyes open? This Quayo is Nanaki Kazuaki. He's a famous sophomore math professor. I'd heard the rumors, but I hadn't expected to fall asleep just like that. Apparently he's well known as a mathematician. Just goes to show, great minds come in all forms. What if I mistype a word that looks like a swear and you say it out loud as a swear? I would say that doesn't count. Well then, reschedule's going off in chat. Damn, you're reading before you speak. That's not going to plan. Like Stone, I am going to donate the dollars from the channel swear jar to charity when I do my 24-hour streams. But like, this prevents you guys from being, you know, abusive with it, right? I'm sorry. Isn't it a little warm in here? Which reminds me, we have a transfer student. Please introduce yourself, Shirogane. What is the point? I have no wish to speak with commoners. Do not think I'm here because I wish to be. Oh, well, I guess that's that. Hey, that's no good. But he doesn't want to introduce himself. But we can't just let him break the rules like that, sir. The system will collapse and we'll all turn into kulaks and dissenters. Well then, when you put it like that, could you at least say your name, Shirogane? Shirogane Labelle Sakuya. How long does it take for a emote to be approved or denied? It really varies. I've had emotes approved like within an hour. And then I've had to wait like a day and a half for some. See if this fantail is Shirogane Shizukuya. His feathers would make any birdie proud. At jail. You're waiting for 6 right now? Yeah, because you uploaded yours all at once, right? Yeah, I uploaded an emote today and it hasn't been approved yet. I just checked. Oh, those are cute, Moon. He's pretty stuck up, but that transfer is never easy. I hope we can be friends. Tsukuya sits down, glaring daggers at Ryota and me. I think this little bird is telling me there's going to be trouble down the line. Lunch already? Day is slipping by so quickly. That reminds me, I've had these books out of the library all summer. I'll return them now. Where is everyone? Aside from the receptionist, there's hardly anybody here. Huh? Is someone looking at me? Probably just my imagination. Or not. A mourning dove stands in a dark corner, staring in my direction. Mourning doves aren't very common in Japan, but apparently they're everywhere in America. Did you want something from me? He looked away. Not really. I'm pretty sure it was him who I felt looking at me. There's no one else here. Are you sure? Yes, I don't want anything with you. It's the things you're carrying that I'm interested in. He glances at the desk, as if to say, hurry up and return them already. Oh, sorry, Ihi. They were a little dense, and I never finished them. Were you waiting for them all summer? He suddenly returns his gaze to his book. Maybe he's in a bad mood? I'm Tosaka Hyoko, a sophomore. What about you? You're... Nageki. Fujishiro. Nageki. Freshman. Fujishiro Nageki, huh? Mourning doves are pretty rare in Japan. Maybe it's just his voice, but he seems kind of sad. Leave me alone. He's reading his book again. Okay, sorry to bother you. I keep meeting depressing people today. Now that I have that out of the way, I think I'll head back to class. Wait, isn't that... You should have been instructed not to approach me in school. Come on, Sakuya. What kind of thing is that to say to your own brother? After all these years... My brother? You must be joking. You've never once been a brother to me. Please, don't try to talk to me again. I have no time for half-breeds. I'll be going now. Hey, wait just a... I guess even if they're in the same school now, what's done is done. I hadn't meant to eavesdrop, but I think I just overheard something juicy. The ever-popular trendsetter and lazy man, Sakazaki Yuya, is Sakuya's brother? I don't know what the story behind that is. Hey. You heard that whole thing, right? Are you a friend of Sakuya's? I'm sorry. I didn't mean to listen in on you. Haha, no sweat. I try to stay sexy and suave in front of all you little ladies, but that there wasn't too cool. This fantail pigeon is Sakazaki Yuya, an upperclassman. I've never talked to him before, but he's famous, or infamous throughout the school. Everybody knows of him. You're Hyoko, right? How did you... I know everybody here. Besides, you're the only human. A single poppy in a field of rye. Do you say you're a friend of Sakuya's? Not exactly. We had a rather ballistic introduction this morning. We're in the same class, that's all. I'd never thought that stuck-up aristocrat wannabe was your brother. Aristocrat wannabe? He is an aristocrat, actually. The genuine article, in the flesh. He is? He's a bit of a pain, so good luck, mon ami. Adieu. He really is a noble bird. I've never heard anything like that about Yuya, though. Probably a twisty business. That's all for today. Stay safe, everyone. Yay! Huh? Sir, where's Ryota? He said he was going to the infirmary. Maybe we should go and see if he's still there? Now that I think about it, Ryota always did have a weak stomach. I should go to the infirmary just to make sure he's okay. Excuse me. Nobody's here? There's no one sleeping behind the curtains, and the doctor isn't here either. My hunter-gatherer instincts feel no presence. There's nobody here. Ryota? No reply. The infirmary is empty. Weird. Did he go home already? I feel a little nervous poking around the empty room. Now to think of it, I haven't been in here much before. Unlike Ryota, I'm perfectly healthy. Whoa. They've got all kinds of drugs in here. Ethylpar, Trifate, Luciobenzene. What do these even do? Care to find out? The doctor? I'll feed you all sorts of things if you want. No, thank you. This partridge is Iwamane Shu, the school doctor. He's rather creepy in person and has a bad reputation among the student body. Everybody knows that just talking to him can bring you down with aspergillus, cyanocosis, or even worse things. And I never even heard him come in the door. Ninja doctor? You don't look like you have a good reason to be in here. Did you need something? I heard Ryota Kawara from 2-3 was supposed to be in here. Him? He's already gone. Oh. Why didn't he come find me before going home? Sorry to bother you. I'll be going now. Ah, finally out of that den of evil. Ryota's already gone home. What do I do now? Oh. I never got around to joining a club last year. Maybe I'll go take a look at some of my options. I think there are clubs for baseball, soccer, track, kendo, migration, bird watching. Wasn't there another one? Anyway, I'll start with the track team. I ran in middle school and it's always fun watching the birds hop around. I think their club room is on the ground floor, off to the side. A white dove is having a tantrum outside. Cool, cool. This is no pudding for a man. Cool. Okusan rejects it. It is a lie. A vicious falsification. He's dancing around on a squished pudding. Hey, that's not very nice to the pudding. This is Oko-san. He doesn't really look it, but supposedly he's a fantail pigeon, I think. Either way, he's hyper. Cool. Oko-san has suffered a deception most vile. A wretched betrayal. Betrayal? Cool. Oko-san instructed that pudding be provided for new members. Cool. But there's no pudding. Oats, scorned, betrayed, dragged into the street and shot by those he trusted most. It's squished and filthy, but the thing under his feet looks like normal store-bought pudding. What's wrong with it? Cool, cool. Spare the jets, young lady. Oko-san used wing attack. It's super effective. Cool. They'll rue the day that crossed Oko-san. He'll have them flayed, hanged, shot at dawn, he will. Cool. Oko-san must now train to achieve the true pudding. Farewell. And he's gone. He's a good runner, but what does pudding have to do with the track team? And so ended the first day of my second semester at St. Pigeonations. I mean, Declutter, am I not supposed to coo? That's what the word prompts tell me, right? I think we want to choose class council today. As you all know, this school doesn't require you to join any club. If you want, you can, but if you don't, then you're free to go home after school. Cool. Oko-san has time only for the track team. That's good. What about you, Shirogane? A foolish question. I already hold a position here. Oh, that's right. You became student president when you were admitted. Feast your ears while you can. Nepotism ho, don't we get to vote? Just coming to school is enough for me. You have to take care of your mother on your own and all. I wonder what I should do. Join the... That's everyone, isn't it? Have fun. Today's an elective day. What should I do? Attend. Track practice. We will all be sad when this game is over. Actually, I don't want to think about it. That's fine, Moon. We're gonna keep doing a visual novel because I kind of enjoy doing that. And, you know, we could always come back, like, you know, every once in a while and just play through an ending, right? Because once we have all the endings, we can just do, like, polls for every choice. Because we don't have to follow the guide anymore, right? I had to sit out the wing training, but it was fun anyway. Maybe someday I'll be able to fly too. Welcome back, Stony. Hyoko leveled up. Vitality increased by 5. I need to go sign up for track. I want to join the team, but I wonder if Okusan's having a fit again. I'll find out when I get there. Cool. A Hyoko appears. Is this a challenge then? Choose your weapon, ma'am, and draw. A fit he is having, though not overputting. Not really. I want to join the team. You know where the captain is? Cool. He stands before you. Okusan is the captain, and a faster bird the world has never known. I never knew. Oh, well, here, my forms. Thank you. Cool. A dove never refuses a challenge. Commence the entrance examination. There's an exam? Cool. Of course, the track isn't daisy chain making, Missy. Cool. Okusan will be your opponent in noble combat. Sprint or long distance? I think we can outrun a bird. Cool. Long distance? You got guts. Let us begin. Cool. Cool. On your mark. Get set. Cool. How is he so fast? He can't even fly this fast. I think he's running. Pant, pant. Cool. You're still weak, but you got potential. Welcome to the team. Thanks. Cool. That's all, folks. And so I joined the track team. Who knew doves could run like that? In one of the scenarios, Stone, he runs across water, so he is just super fast at running for some reason. Sitting at home is so relaxing. I think I could outrun 90% of the birds on Earth. I mean, the only really fast bird I can think of is an ostrich, right? Oh, tomorrow's a class hike. Should I prepare anything? We won't be going far, so I don't have to. Emu? Emu, ostrich. What other, like, large land-bound birds would there be that you'd even think are close? Well, health first. I think I'll have some udon and go to sleep. He saw it in the hedge burb. Gotta go, Okusan? Yeah, pretty much. Today's the hike. We're supposed to stop for a break on the hillside. Who should I talk to? I'll be right back. I need to blow my nose. Cassowary. Are kiwi faster as fall, but might be able to really dart since they're land-based? I couldn't tell you. I've never given thought to this. Talk to Sam. Wonder where Okusan went. I haven't seen him since we stopped here. Coo. It's not here. The pudding is not here. It's missing. Did you bring it to eat for lunch? Coo. No. Okusan believed that wonderful pudding could be found on hikes. Is there a kind of pudding that lives in the mountains? Coo. Okusan will now search elsewhere for the pudding. And he's gone. What kind of pudding is he looking for anyway? I'll change my answer to 99% of birds. I mean, probably. There's probably like 1,000 kinds of bird species, right? It's too hot. I feel like I'm gonna have a stroke. Cool. It is rehydration time. Okusan wants to go swimming. Hyoko leveled up. Vitality increased by 5. Being they can't fly and only use their legs. Or I imagine you're all well aware, but the sports festival is right on the corner. Please think about what you'll do. Sports festival season already? If we're in the fall, it would conflict with the cultural festival, so it's always been in May. What are you going to do, Ryota? I haven't decided, but probably the three-legged race. Somebody has to. Cool. Okusan will handle the marathon. Indeed, he will. You do have a lot of stamina, Okusan. What about you, Sakuya? No more lurk? Welcome back. You can't possibly expect me to run in some race, can you? It is a sports festival. Is there any event that doesn't involve running? How about being a cheerleader? The general, in other words. Very well. Leave it to me. I don't think that's Also, the first day team is always short-handed, so I'm sure they could use the help if anybody still can't decide. That's all for today. Ryota's doing 3-leg race, Okusan's running the marathon, and Sakuya's cheerleader. Yuya might be running the first aid tent. What should I do? I'll have to think about it. Today's the sports festival. Never did make up my mind. What should I do? Go to the... marathon. Cool. You're running the marathon too, Hiyoko? Yep. Someone needs to act as female representative. Good luck, Oko-san. They're going to need a first aid tent for all the hearts you're about to break? Probably. Cool. Never worry. Never fear. Oko-san never brings up the rear. Swift as the wind as usual. I think he came in first, but I can't see it from here. I'd better do my best too. It doesn't tell me how well I did. That's rude. The first barrier for all students who make it this far, the midterm exam. We're getting them back today. I don't think I did too well. Never worry, never fear. Daddy Stone is here. Lame. Tosaka, yes? I don't think you did too badly. Yes? Not too... nope, sorry, you did badly. No! Try harder next time, okay? I disappointed Mr. Nanaki. I'll have to study more from now on. Oh, interesting. This is new. I've had this dream a lot recently. I can see a little house on the other side of the fence. I wonder who lives there. I don't think it's anyone I know. Ryota is next to me, and my parents are here too. We're all together again, but... Mom? Dad? Hey, wake up, please. I'd better hurry to class. Hello, everybody. Huh? There's a pile of overturned desks in the middle of the floor. Ryota is overturned next to them. Rock Dove's underwings and bellies are light, so they look pretty different upside down. I mean, wait, what's going on? Okusan and Sakuya are... I look up to see the two of them at each other's throats in the corner. I think we might have a diplomatic incident on our hands. What happened, Ryota? Bear? Sakuya was making fun of Oko-san. He called him a stupid mongrel who only thinks about imaginary pudding, and said he was ashamed to be in the same class. That's terrible. I mean, Oko-san is a nutcase, and I don't know what he's saying half the time, but he really does like pudding. Either way, Oko-san kind of went for the jugular end. You tried to pull them apart, and Oko-san used swing attack on you? Yep, your only hope now, Hiyoko. Coo. Oko-san will not apologize. Allow pudding or herself to be ridiculed. You will apologize. You tell me to take back my word? I shall not. A mongrel like you hasn't even the right to speak to me. Coo! Oko-san is not a mongrel. The battle still rages, and it looks like Ryota's sacrifice was in vain. I should side with Oko-san. Sakuya, that wasn't very nice. Just because you don't know what Oko-san is talking about doesn't mean you can start slurring him. You are siding with this mongrel rebel? Aren't you supposed to be human? Coo. Oko-san is resolved. Oko-san will end this now. He drops low and prepares to strike with all his might. Coo. Giga drill beak. Ah! Oko-san crashes Sakuya with a spinning body slam. Sakuya is flying out in the hallway, bouncing helplessly. That must have hurt. Coo. Oko-san is a match for any aristocrat. Coo. Oko-san is a match for the mighty giants themselves. Puffs his chest and swags his way out of the classroom like a real gangster pigeon. Wait, class is about to start. Oko-san, come back. Break is over. Alright, so Stone, I'm assuming it was super effective. And Levy is endorsing Bird Fight Club. And it's only illegal if we bet on it. Today is a good day. I feel like I'm shining. I don't know what I should do during break. Go to the cafeteria. I think I'll eat at the cafeteria today. Excuse me, 1 half-dead fried rice, please. Yum, my favorite. Coo! No, this is wrong. A fake. A vicious lie. A familiar voice indeed. Coo! This is not pudding. I know, you said. Come on, let's eat outside. We can't horse around in here. What's going on? Not that I can't tell by looking. Sans on the pudding here and went nuts. I stopped him from going on a rampage, but ow, cut it out, Oko-san. Coo! Release me at once. My rage voltage is rising. Help me, Hiyoko. Let him go. Let him go. Don't you realize he's a fantail? Enjoy your lurk, Cube. I'm gonna have to hear the lore of this cube on your next stream. Alright, well, Moon. A gelatinous cube is a translucent, generally translucent, cube of jelly in Dungeons and Dragons. Fair. And basically it just sits in a hallway and waits for adventurers to fall or walk into it, and then it slowly dissolves them. Here is a link to its D&D wiki page. Eh? Question, can you date it? No, gelatinous cubes are not sentient. Is a murderous cube? That is correct, Levy. I agree. But is it hot? I mean, they're kind of cute. Cool. Silence, fool boy. Once freed, Oko-san rampages for a while, then comes over with a satisfied expression. Cool. Oko-san loves you, gentle maiden, but fake pudding cannot be forgiven. Very well, stand in the forest and tell me in Tartara village, our love Peter, carry me away on your cool. Who the heck is your cool? Today's election day, what should I do? Attend? Gym? Today's calisthenics. Ryota, you're in high school and you still can't do a chin-up? Don't look at me like that. You're making me feel like a failure. Hiyoko leveled up. Vitality increased by 5. I mean, would I be that player that would hug it? Yes, and ignore the burn of it starting to dissolve me. Well, they do it in the D&D movie. They deliberately go into a gelatinous cube in the D&D movie. Well, Stone, you don't get to make fun of the birds until you can do a chin-up. That's the rule. There's probably a bamboo tree in the plaza this year, too. I think I'll go make a wish. Wow, there's lots here already. Any birdie I know? What should I wish for? Conquer the world by force. Where's the crows and ravens? I don't know. This is a pigeon high school. Pigeons and doves, apparently, so I don't know where the crows and ravens are. I have to crush all opposition that rises before me and rule the world with an iron fist. Oh, hello. Is that you, Tosaka? Mr. Nanaki. I'm sad, no raven. Yes, I can. It's a little thing called being a hypocrite. Just rude. Stone, that's not even being a hypocrite. Being a hypocrite would be like saying that birds aren't allowed to eat pasta and then you eating pasta. You're just being a jerk. You should be careful out this late. It can be dangerous for a girl, you know. I was about to head home. Would you like me to walk you to your place? How do you know you're not a bird? Maybe you've just got the imagizer that makes you look human. No thank you, sir. I still have some errands to run. They're on the typical bad boy school becoming villains. It's probably where the doctor escaped from. I gave you a sword, you're safe. Oh well, don't stay out too late. Wasn't the Keymania 2 DX to public display starting today? Maybe I'll stop by the arcade. Sorry everyone, this is Jamie's last stream. I have to take him out. He's too close to discovering the truth. Today's the left day. What should I do? Attend? Gym? Alright everybody, welcome to my 108-hour stream. We all burbs at heart. A rock dove is wiggling on the surface of the water, advancing neither forwards nor backwards. You can't swim, Ryota? I'm doing my best. I'm going to learn before I graduate. Yoko leveled up. Vitality increased by 5. Today is swim class. All these damn tight clinging feathers are making my heart race. Cool, cool. Hyoko's a human. Can you still swim? Yep. Cool. Okasan challenges you to race then. Okasan has never swum against a human hominoid. So you're fast in the water as well as on land? Cool, cool. Naturally, Okasan is fastest in all things. That's not something you want to admit. Alright then, let's go. Get set, go! Okasan is running across the top of the water with incredible speed before the signal has even stopped ringing in my ears. Welcome back from ad jail. Like fertilizing bird eggs, am I right, Jamie? I don't know, subjective. What's your goal? Is your goal love or making birds as fast as possible? Because here at Onlypangs, we don't care about bird love. We just care about number of birds. That's not swimming. Cool, cool, cool. Okasan is victorious. You are slow, Hyoko. And so I learned I would need to redefine my concept of swimming before hoping to defeat Okasan. What do you mean you're debating if you're hungry, Leffy? You either are or you aren't. Also, these are my scalloped potatoes. Oops. The accent was so thick in that last sentence, that was fantastic. We got our finals back today. I'm not sure I did too well. Tosaka. Sir? You didn't do too badly, I think. Yes? You... Never mind. You did badly. Sorry. No! Try harder next time, okay? I disappointed Mr. Naki. I'll have to study more from now on. Tell you what, I will take a picture and upload it to the Discords after. Since everyone has a food channel, right? That dream again. Ryota, my parents, and me at a stranger's house. The strange bird who comes to me is a magician. He says he'll grant any wish that Ryota and I make. Maybe not today. Maybe not tomorrow. But one day. I think everyone does. It's a pretty universal thing for a Discord, you know? Today's the last day. It's been a semester already. Sometimes it's long, and sometimes it seems short, but either way, it's summer now. Welcome back. I should go help with the club, clean up the club room. Check the summer schedule before I go home. To the track club. Munch, munch, munch. Okasan looks excited. Not angry for once, but still, this is... The first plan didn't work out. I'm sorry to hear that, Edgy. Ah, what are you doing? The floor is covered in beans. Munch, munch. They're good. Looks like he's been stockpiling his nutritional balance supplements and eating them all at once. He certainly seems happy about it. What should I do? Okazan, stop it. Cool. These are Okazan's beans. You cannot interfere. You did the first shopper plans for Ultimate Zoo. Sorry so much for something special. I mean, you can always try again and upload it another time though, right? Be quiet. Where's your pride as captain of the track team? Cool. Come at me, whippersnapper. And so began a food fight that spanned several hours. The floor awash in blood and beans. Cool. You got guts. Okasan will step down in light of your determination. You're not bad yourself, Okasan. I think I just got rival zoned. It's easy to follow to practice and get fat and lazy during summer vacation. A hunter-gatherer's body is her way of life, so maybe I'll go running today. Ah, that was a good run. A true running girl's way to start vacation. I wonder how far I ran. I always lose track of where I'm going once the runner's high kicks in. Where am I? I must have wandered out of my usual stomping ground at some point. Which way did I come from? Don't fail me now, Paleolithic homing instinct. The sun's setting. I'd rather not sleep outside. Hey, you. I don't know you. Where'd you come from? A sparrow stands next to me, squinting up at my face. Her wing is resting on a motor scooter. It looks a little bit vintage. How cute. I feel a strange pressure. I can tell right away that the sparrow isn't just any birdie. I'm from St. Pigeon Nations. I was out for a run and got lost. You ran all the way from there? You must be good. About a 2-hour drive from here. What? I guess that's why my legs hurt. I wonder if I'll be able to run home again. I like the cut of your jib. Anyone that determined deserves a ride home. Come on. This is a sparrow declutter, and the sparrow does not go to our school. This is a fully grown adult. The intimidating sparrow gestures at her scooter. It's a little small, but we should both fit, I think. Thank you. May I ask your name? It's a she. She doesn't go here. Her name is Koshiba Azami. She sells takoyaki. Call her Azami. Then thank you, Azami. Should I whisper into the mic? Does this tickle your brain? Do you all hate this? I think you all hate this. I'm pretty sure Lucy didn't like it when I did this on her stream. Up to you, please. No. Stone approves. I mean, it's like... It's almost 2 a.m. for Lucy. She's probably asleep. If I had to guess, right? Like, she normally goes to bed around midnight her time, I think. You're a very cautious driver. Carved into your soul, kid. One accident is all it would take, and that would be the end of both of our lives. Daddy Stone approves. I'm sitting neighbor hunting, and all of a sudden ASMR happens. Why are you hunting your neighbors, and what are you hunting them with? I got some questions here, Levy. Are you about to commit a crime? Yeah, more than likely sleep. Yeah, that's my assumption. All right. Slash poll. Okay, not that hunting. I'm looking for a new neighbor for Animal Crossing. Oh. Well, you were a little vague. Carved into your soul, kid. One accident is all it would take, and that would be the end of both of our lives. It may seem strange to a young girl like you, but once you've lost someone, you'll understand. There's a far-off look in her eyes. I'm sure you know what you're talking about, but at this rate, I might get home faster by walking. Do you think we'll get there by dawn? Carved into your soul. The speed limit for scooters is 30 kilometers per hour. We're not even going that fast. Following traffic laws is part of my credo. Isn't riding tandem against the law too? That rule is for humans. Birds are light, so one or two more doesn't stop the brakes from working. We're fine like this. But I'm not a bird. And so we put along at Zombie's hypercars of speed. By the time we got to my house, it was almost light out. Okay, so I don't actually know what ASMR stands for, so I'm already Googling it. Looks like that's winning by default, so there's your response. ASMR is an autonomous sensory meridian response. ASMR is a tingling sensation that usually begins in the scalp and moves down the back of the neck and upper spine. I will be the honest judge. I will be honest, I judge who lives on my island. I think that's everyone that plays Animal Crossing. Daddy. It's still a long time until the semester starts, and I still have a lot of homework. Maybe I should apply for a part-time job since I have the chance. I'll... forget it. I only want cute neighbors. I think that's everyone that plays Animal Crossing. I think I'll wait until I'm in college. That way I can skip lectures to go to work. Psycho off having fun is the high schooler thing to do. Whee! Today's the local summer festival. I think I'll go with some birdie. Invite. San. Cool. Is it true that you'll take Okusan to a wonderful place? Yep. Today's a summer festival. Let's go together. Cool. Okusan smells excellent things. Okusan's excitement is almost at maximum. There's a lot of good food. More than we could ever try. This is the weirdest gay foreplay I've ever seen. Cool. Perhaps even pudding. Well, probably not. I've never seen a stand selling pudding. Look, the fireworks are starting. Aren't they pretty, Oko-san? Oko-san? Cool. Cool. No, he's lost his interest in the shining lights and returned to his pharaoh ancestry. Calm down, Oko-san. Calm down. Wait until Dream Daddies. Is Dream Daddies winning? Polls. Ah, I knew I should have gotten up when I first woke up. I slept way too late. School starts today, right? I'm gonna be late. Why are they so obsessed with pudding? That's just part of Oko-san's story, Declutter. There's no good reason for it. Yes, considering I voted for it. I was gonna talk about the games now. Hello there, Tosaka. Sir, I'm sorry, I overslept. Overslept? Ah, my homework. I forgot to bring my homework. Aren't you getting a little ahead of yourself, Tosaka? Huh? What's the number in the top left-hand corner say? Oh, you're just a little bit early. Why? Though, since you're here, could you lend me a hand for a bit, Tosaka? Lend you a hand? I was supposed to start grading the freshman's exams, and I thought maybe you could help if you don't have something else. Of course, you have a test in September, so if you want to go and study in the library, I want to. I can't wait to find your dream, Daddy. Moon's also excited for it. Stone thinks this is funny. I'm excited. I need to continue mine. Stone's gonna take off. We're gonna have fun. Everyone have way more fun now that Stone's not here to make gross jokes. Night, Stone. Return to my glorious abode, please. You know my... Stone, you're normally not even here. So are you just saying all my streams are bad? Because that's kind of rude. He got jealous that you're going to find your dream daddy, and it may not be him, so he's leaving. Forgive me, sir, but I need to go home. I must return to my people with spoils of war, lay my bloody sword at the feet of my great king, and celebrate my conquest of all the lands from here to distant Macedonia. Oh, have fun. Oh. Good morning, everyone. I hope you had fun over the summer. Cool. Okusan is always having fun. Yep. What is this fun? Once summer's over, time starts slipping by faster than ever. Try to stay focused. Okay, see you all later. I'll see if I can get time to do another starter stream tomorrow morning. Focus, sir, focus. Hatoful boyfriend, the most splendid and greatest academy of the Pagin, by the Pagin, and for the Pagin. That's all for today. See you tomorrow, everyone. Classes always feel really long after summer vacation. I think I'll go home and sleep. I'm gonna go home, Ryota. Wanna come with... Huh? Ryota isn't at his desk. He's always slow, so I don't think he packed up. This is different. We got new content, guys. Sir, wait. Hello, Tosaka. What is it? Do you know where Ryota went? I don't think I've seen him since homeroom. He went to the infirmary earlier. I think he wasn't feeling very well. He had a stomach ache? Could be. Maybe you should go check on him if you aren't going somewhere. I'm upset. Oh, does it flash through the 3 colors of the ones that you have, Moon? Because ones with a lot of flashing colors take longer to approve. Because if it changes colors too quickly, it actually violates the agreement on emotes because of seizure risk. So if it flashes really quick, like, it does take longer. I will. Yeah, because there's a maximum amount of colors that changes that they'll allow per second. So if it gets rejected, just slow down the color transition. And if you need help with that, just hit me up. I'm off for the next 2 days. If someone's jumping out a window, they'll deny it too. Ah, I'm late. I've been slow getting out before, but I've never stepped through my alarm like this. Maybe I'm not getting enough sleep. Anyway, gotta go fast. Sorry, I'm late. Good morning, Kawara. We were about to sit down. Late on the second day, as expected of a feral. Now. Sir, where's Hiyoko? Isn't she here? Apparently not. No wonder her kind died off. Where are you, Hiyoko? Usually you'd be here early. You were late yesterday, and now this? I think we can start tomorrow. Start homeroom now. Today we'll do a little review on the history of bird kind. You wait until now to teach that? What a pathetic county. No, actually, all non-GIF emotes are made through Paint.net, which I learned through your stream that time. Yeah, I still use Paint.net to do all my stuff. Yeah, I still do everything in Paint.net, and then I just use a online service to make them animated. Of course, everyone learned it years ago, but it's required for the second day of the semester. Back when we birds were still beasts and pets, a virus known as H5N1 appeared. At first it only affected birds, but it underwent a mutation and spread to humans. This mutated strain was highly infectious and had an extremely high mortality rate. It became clear that it posed a threat to the survival of the human species. So the humans engineered a powerful virus to cull birds and prevent H5N1 from becoming pandemic. In hindsight, it seems foolhardy and rash, but the world leaders of the time saw no better option. Except, the new virus didn't work. Infected birds didn't die. Rather, their brains grew in size and power, starting with doves. That's why doves make the majority of professionally qualified workers today. Other birds, including quails like me, are still adapting to social life. Incidentally, I heard the first puffin in history to hold a governorship was elected last month. Even kakapos, which were once close to extinction, can now be toilet trained. And as you all know, the Prime Minister of Japan is a shoebill. Anyway, the development of social intelligence in birds had a huge impact on their predators. Which leads me to the next point. Since their gamut failed, humans were left defenseless to H5N1. Most died out. The few that are left now live peacefully with birds, though in the past there were large conflicts. Ah, that's the bell. We'll vote on student council members in the second period, so be on time. Yoko never came. I hope she's okay. Maybe I should try calling her. Kawara, do you have a minute? Sure. We're supposed to get our print boxes today. Would you mind picking ours up? Our print box? Yep, it has all the handouts and everything, since we don't have a council yet. Okay, this is a faculty room, right? That's right. If you could have it back here before second period, please. Print box, print box. Inside the faculty office is a stack of cardboard boxes. These must be the ones. This one, maybe? I pick up the box marked 2-3. It's awfully heavy. I guess paper is exactly light when there's this much of it. Oh, thank you. You're okay by yourself? It was a little heavier than I expected, but I was fine. Let's take a look outside then. Just make sure everything's there. Huh? Did you cut your wing, Kawara? Cut my... I don't think so. It's bleeding. It is. Did I scratch myself on something? It doesn't hurt at all. No, this isn't my blood. What is that? There's blood leaking through a corner of the box. I feel sick. But I reach out and open the lid anyway. Inside the box is a human head. The eyes are glassy. But even like this, I still recognize her. She wasn't late. She was here all along. It can't. First class. What? Look away, Kawara. Looking will only hurt you. Emergency alert. Emergency alert. We have entered a state of emergency. It says, that's it, I'm out, as he's jumping out a window. All students, please evacuate to the gymnasium. Repeat, we have entered... Coo. What is happening? Why is everything red? I don't know. Bah, until we know what's going on, there's nothing to do but follow instructions. What are you spacing out for, Kawara? Come on. No. I don't want to leave Hiyoko here alone. Get up, she's gone. That thing is no longer Tosaka. It can't be. Come. Pigeons are evil. I used it on Mr. D's channel when he was rambling in French. Zombie pigeons. By the time we arrived, the gym was already crowded with students and teachers. No one seems to know what's going on, though. The gym echoes with whispered speculation. Hey, did you see the box? Yeah, you had that too? Yep, well, the class rep opened it, and I didn't see, but apparently there was a human arm in it. Ours had half a leg. It was really gross. From the snatches of conversation I hear, it sounds like all the print boxes had pieces of human corpse in them. Were they all pieces of Hiyoko, I wonder? Nobody seems particularly concerned. Which isn't all that odd. It was grotesque, but it's not like it was a dead bird. Just some primate. Nanaki, this isn't some idiotic drill, is it? We're not supposed to have one until next month. Do you suppose it has something to do with that distasteful box? That was definitely Tosaka's. Bah. Won't someone explain this ridiculous state of affairs already? Yeah, he had his French friend over there chit-chatting with him, and I was completely lost. Fair. Yeah. Someone tell me what's going on. This is a bad dream, right? Someone wake me up. Someone. Is everyone here? This is Ichiju Mino, the headmaster. The headmaster? It seems like we have all gathered together without panic or noise. Excellent. Unfortunately, there has been a natural disaster outside. This school is a designated evacuation site, so please remain here a little longer. Natural disaster? Nonsense. The weather is perfectly clear. Okusan felt no earthquakes. It's not like we're near a volcano or anything. I demand an explanation, Headmaster. Just what is going on outside? Does this have something to do with Tosaka Hiyoko? Why have you brought us here? I repeat, there has been a... No, imbecile! Like, the kind of bird that's gonna peck your eyes out? The gymnasium erupts in whispered discussion once more. Well, that changed nothing. I still have no idea what's going on. Are you alright, Kawara? No, yes I am. This could prove to be a very bad day for us all. Could prove to be. It already is. Coo! Mr. Nanaki, Hiyoko is missing. Coo! She must have run off somewhere. Okusan will go look for her. Sod, no, she's... Son is an older breed, much closer to pigeons of the human era. Maybe he doesn't understand the concept of death. Trying to explain would only hurt myself. The headmaster has proven entirely unhelpful. What should we do, Nanaki? Well, we can't exactly carry on with class. I agree with San. Let's go, Hyoko. Kamiso, to relinquish your sanity during a state of emergency is suicide. I'm fine. There's nothing wrong with me. Sir, we can't just leave her there like that. May I go back to the classroom just once? Well, the principal did ask us to remain here, but he did say we couldn't leave the gym now, did he? I'm coming with you. As president of the student council, I have a responsibility to get to the bottom of this. Thanks, Sakuya. Do not flatter yourself. I am not doing this for you. Tasako is foolish, loud, and had no manners or sense. But she never deserved anything like this. I swear by my blood, my name is a label. I will find the one who did this. You shall be my assistant. Come, Kawara. Right. And so I exited the gymnasium in Sakuya's majestic way. I want to know what happened to Hyoko. Who did that to her, and why? Can the evacuation possibly have nothing to do with her? Why wouldn't the headmaster explain anything? Hello, Arden. My head was a raging whirlpool of questions and no answers. I did not yet know what we would find. What is this? A wall. A huge gray. What had been a clear autumn sky is now blocked off by a dull gray. It's dark, almost like the sun has already gone down. A dome, rather. We appear to have been shut in from above as well. What? When did they do this, and how? I don't think any of us was in full command of his faculties as we came this way. We can't be certain that it wasn't already here. It does seem most likely that it was put in place while we were in the gymnasium listening to the headmaster, though. Alright, Declutter caught a orange spine unicorn fish for 66 gold. And Arden caught a black spotted grunt for 19 gold. And then Declutter caught a wahoo for 79 gold. Wahoo! So how's everyone doing? How's at jail? Or for those of you that aren't at jail, how's your evening? The clutter's rioting. Arden's getting ready for bed. Fair. It's what? 1 a.m. for Arden. Agile is short for you. My timer still has 15 seconds. Levy is once again eating cookies. What kind of cookies you got, Lev? Declutters also gonna get ready for bed. Arden is mountain time, not central time. Arden is only 1 hour ahead of me. You know, one of these days I'm gonna remember. I don't know why I always think that you're central time. Like, I have no logical reason I keep making that mistake. I think it's one of those things, though, because, like, once someone tells me what state they're in, even though I don't know where the states are, like, I just associate the time zone with the state, but I've never asked what state you're in, and, you know, it's just one of those things. Never came up. Yeah, Declutters in Eastern Canada. She is definitely 3 hours ahead of me. Yeah, Moon's 9 hours ahead of me. June is 5 hours behind, but it's tomorrow. So it's 6 p.m. on Wednesday for June. It does seem most likely that it was put in place while we were in the gymnasium listening to the headmaster, though. What are... He did say there was a natural disaster. Maybe there's some sort of shield? The disaster is so destructive, there's nothing to be done but hide under an enormous gray blanket and wait. Behind, but it's tomorrow. June is in New Zealand, so June is over the international date line. So June is actually 19 hours ahead, but it's easier for me to do the negative math and then adjust a day. Levy, do you not know what time it is? A disaster is so destructive, there's nothing to be done but hide under the... Oh, I already read that. Maybe they didn't give the headmaster the details to avoid causing a panic. If that were the case, they would be robbing us of our right to know why our very lives are in danger. Is this really a shelter? Is there really a natural disaster? Either way, we don't know if there's a connection between what happened to Hiyoko and all this. Let's go to the classroom and tell Mr. Donaki about the dome thing. Very well. Looks like the other classes left theirs as they were as well. They're at the teachers' desks. Is everybody else planning to stay in the gym? I was streaming at like midnight last night. I had no sense of time. Fair. Are you going to stream tonight, Levy? Japan is a country full of fools who have grown lazy through too much peace. I doubt anyone else has dared take it upon themselves to investigate this matter. We're here. The box is still where I left it. Inside is... I can't, Tsukuya. I'm sorry. Could you? No matter. What is this madness? Huh? There's nothing here. That can't be right. We left it right here. It's not like it got up and moved on its own, is it? Someone came and removed it while everyone was at the gym? This is life, not some kind of third-rate mystery novel. Exactly, Tsukuya. Yuya? Salutations, Ryota. I see you're babysitting Tsukuya. Do not throw my name about like some cheap toy mongrel. How cruel. Well, I can't blame you for being tense given the circumstances. I think he'd act like that regardless of the circumstances, Yuya. I am sorry about her. It pains me to think what happened. His expression clouds. It's strange. I've never seen him with any expression other than carefree cheerfulness before. You'd known her for a long time, right? Yes. Do you know something about all this, Yuya? Well, most of this business is still a mystery to me, but I can at least answer the question we face right now. The whereabouts of the corpse, you mean? Yeah, that. As you said, this isn't some third-rate mystery novel. Corpses don't disappear, and we won't be having a famous detective show up and find the culprit for us. Anyway, the other infirmary assistants and I gathered her up in the chemistry lab. The chemistry lab? What for? For one, well, we couldn't just leave her scattered throughout the school, if only for her mental health of the students. Secondly, for the autopsy. As you know, we have two things going on at once here. The only human in the school was cut up and distributed to the rest of the school, and now there's some natural disaster happening. I imagine you're wondering if there isn't a coincidence between the two. We are, but we haven't found anything. What do you know? I told you, this is all a mystery to me too. I suspect we will have an easier time investigating the murder, as long as we're sealed in like this though. The doctors should be proceeding with the autopsy by now. The doctor? Why him? You don't trust him? Of course not. I don't want to think about what he might do to her. He might even have... You suspect the doctor? Yes, everybody knows he's a nutcase. He probably killed her for some crazy experiment. He is an expert in the field. Who else here could perform the autopsy? But... I know where you're coming from, Ryota. He's not exactly the most ethically minded bird around. That's why I asked Professor Nanaki to come too. He should be there by now if you want to go make sure. Alright, we'll go later. So Hyoka has been gathered in the chemistry lab, and the doctor and Mr. Nanaki are examining her now. Mr. Nanaki might not be the best witness, but he's better than no one, right? We all know where the corpse went then. But why are you here? Me? I'm investigating, under my own orders, of course. Playing detective, mongrel? That, and I have to make sure we don't miss any pieces. Anyway, what are you two going to do now? Firstly, I think the murder and the evacuation are almost certainly connected. I'm inclined to agree. The headmaster's refusal to play the situation makes me doubt his story in its entirety. Indeed, so Ryota. Yeah? I know how you feel. You want to find the one who did this to Hyoka as soon as possible, right? Yes. Thanks, June. You guys are now 34% of the way there. I don't know how much you guys actually enjoy me reading you stuff, so I don't know if this is a good community goal even, but you guys are contributing, so I assume that you guys want it. Hyoko. Gone for a moment, and suddenly she was turned into this. Who did that to her? I'll find them and I'm gonna find the culprit and I've never felt this emotion before, but now I feel nothing else. When I find that bird, My thoughts exactly. Unfortunately, the school is a mess. We won't find anything by chasing after her shadow. I think we should try to solve both mysteries at once, whenever possible. Of course, the wall could just be there because of some natural disaster. That's about all I have to say. We didn't need your advice from the start. You're nothing but a talk anyway, mongrel. Thanks, Yuya. We'll do our best to help. Oh, one more thing. You might want to talk to one in the maintenance office. Tell him I sent you. You mean that antisocial cockatiel dandy everybody hates? Yup, him. Don't worry, he's a good guy. He'll be able to help you, and you might find something useful in there. Well, that's it for the talky mongrel. Adieu. He saunters off towards the staircase. What a dreadfully obnoxious man. I thought he'd never shut up. He gave us some good advice, right? We should be grateful. Anyway, I don't think we'll find anything else here. Indeed. Where should we head next? I doubt we would go amiss by visiting a lab, the maintenance office, or by investigating the wall outside. Right. Let's go to the office first. Maybe this one guy will be able to help us. The maintenance office, in other words, the repairman's shop? I doubt we will find anything useful there. You just said to go, right? I doubt the integrity of his advice. Jeez, is that anything to say about your own brother? You should be nicer to your family. My family? Do you mock me? That filthy-blooded mongrel is no relation to me. Whoa, calm down. I guess his elitism is still running business as usual. We don't have time to waste. We should hurry. The maintenance room is in the corner of the main building on the ground floor, right? Excuse us. What is this? This doesn't look very educational. The handyman pretty much lives in here, I think. A dove? And one more. Mr. One, hello. What are you doing here? Didn't you hear the alarm? I'm Ryota, and this is Takuya. We got permission from our teacher to investigate the building. Didn't you hear the alarm? Didn't you hear the alarm? No panic, no noise, and no one leaving. That's what I do here. Whoa. Somehow he seems really cool. You mean you're too lazy to go to the gymnasium? Don't worry about me. You two go ahead and find your class there. No, we're not. Do you mean to interfere with us? Wretched fool. Yuya said we should ask you for help. Sakazaki Yuya? Yes, him. We decided on his request by coming all the way over here. Do you intend to stop us now? Sakuya, where the heck are your manners? Sorry. He transferred from overseas, and his Japanese isn't too great. He certainly has more bark than I imagine he has bite. Very well, come in. What do you say you gentlemen were investigating? Two things. The murder of Tosaka Hyoko, and the mysterious wall outside. You've been in here the whole time, right? Do you know what he's talking about? Yes. I get an idea of it from Mr. Sakazaki. In other words, you only know what you heard from that mongrel. Useless. I know plenty about the school itself, though. My job is to take care of the entire campus. Maybe you know what the big gray wall outside is, then? Nope. Useless wretch. Sakuya, calm down. Though, I'm not sure there's anything we can learn here right now. Oh, wait. Mr. One, could we use a computer? Maybe we can find out what's going on outside. Sadly not. Everything's been cut off since this morning. Even the telephone wires, eh? This is too thorough. I can't think of any reason why they need to cut out our communication systems off, if it were some sort of storm prediction. This has been a wild goose chase then, a complete waste of time. Let us go, Kawara. Wait, I have a bright and massive piece of advice for you. Bright and massive? What? If you get stuck, try the headmaster's office. I've been almost everywhere in the school, but never there. You might be able to find something out there about the wall if you check in there. Of course, the headmaster did not speak to us in person in the gym. He was broadcasting from his office. Then he might still be there. Asking him certainly seems like the best way to get some solid information. We should try that. If you need a break later on, feel free to come back here and rest. Anyone Mr. Sakazaki sent is trustworthy. I'll get you some notes. If you find anything, you can come write it down. You know what could happen in a situation like this, and you don't want to forget anything. Welcome back, June. Yes, Mr. One is a cockatiel. Thank you, Mr. One. We can come back here later. For now, we should check the lab or the wall. After those two, we can try the headmaster's office. Go to. Alright. Poll in chat, lab or wall. You guys make a decision. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. So what have we decided so far? Wall. All right. We'll give people another minute or two to see if they're coming. Lev is fishing. Alright, wall it is. Can I end the poll? We step outside once more. The gray dome remains, blocking out the morning sky. Let's get a closer look at it. We can't see much from over here. Indeed. Iron, maybe? It's quite firm at any rate. Here's some sort of shelter. My phone's out of range. Maybe this wall is blocking the signal? That seems likely. It sounds thick and dense. Trying to break a hole in it would not be practical. Maybe there's an emergency exit or something? We should check. We still don't know whether or not we are completely sealed in after all. Right, let's walk around the perimeter. Doesn't look like there are any doors or anything. Indeed. It appears to be identical all the way around. Do you suppose it is ventilated? I can't say I fancy the prospect of suffocating under this thing without even knowing why it's here. I think an emergency shelter has some sort of airflow built in, yeah? If not, then we're in deep trouble. What are you looking at? Up there. Is that some sort of hatchway? He points upwards. Ah. He's right. About 20 meters up, there's a joint or something of a different color. That does look like it might lead outside. Let's go look. 5K away from Nugs. Nice. I don't see any sort of latch. Can we open it by hand? Yeah. Maybe there's a switch or something somewhere. It does not seem like we can do anything here now. Let us remember its location and return later. I don't like to think about it, but if there really is such a terrible disaster out there, and this is the only option, maybe it would be better to leave it shut anyway. Indeed, let us move on. We still don't know what's going on outside. I've got enough on my mind just thinking about Hyoko, but I'm worried about my family outside too. I hope my mother's okay. Excuse us. It's always been one of the gloomier parts of the school, but today the lab is downright depressing. Hello, Kawara. Sir, thank you for being with Hyoko now. Of course. Sakazaki came and asked me to come right after you two left the gym. He must have gone past us. How unfortunate. The doctor is lining the pieces of Hyoko up on one of the lab benches. Must you glower at me so, Mr. Kawara? I'm not glowering at you. Do you disapprove of my handling her? He gives me an evil smile. No, that's not it. I just wish we had a doctor who wasn't this malicious. Are you finding anything, Dr. Uiwamane? No, not yet, no. I only just finished assembling her. It will take some time. I will send word to you when I've finished. Perhaps you have something else to do while you wait? Very well, we shall not interfere. Come, Kawara. Right. Yes. Oh, Mr. Kawara, a moment, please. Yes? Allow me to give you a hint. A hint? You suspect me of foul play, do you not? In light of that, I shall leave it up to you whether or not you decide to believe me or not. Anyway, I think you have missed something very important. One might say you have forgotten something. Perhaps you should bear that in mind, Just a little bit off, but I'm sure you'll find the answer yourself if you keep looking. Ho ho ho, isn't it beautiful, Mr. Kawara? The sound of your life crumbling apart around you. I take it does not suit your tastes very well. He was rather fond of the unusual himself. A pity. He? Well then, you can handle the outside investigation, I the internal. Ho ho ho. Good luck, Mr. Kawara. Right. Thanks, Doctor. He's definitely enjoying himself. What a psycho. What did he mean when he said I was missing something? Or maybe he was just trying to lead me astray. Better not to worry about it for the time being. What were you talking about with Kawara about? What were you talking with Kawara about, Doctor? Nothing important. I was just giving him a little emotional support and encouragement. I see. That's good then. I'm sure you'll remember not to cause any trouble for my students, Doctor. I suppose we finished the first stage of the investigation now. The Dance of the Sugar Plum Fairies. It's originated from the Nutcracker. I also think it's royalty free now. It's probably royalty free. And honestly, it's not a bad, like, just background soundtrack, you know, if you ignore the fact that it's traditionally used as a Christmas song, right? Like, I knew I recognized it in the back of my mind, but to me, it didn't come across as Christmas music until someone actually said it. Yeah, we've got a better idea of the situation, I guess. The doctor's working in the lab, the gray dome covers the entire school, but for one small hatch. And we can use the maintenance office as a base. Mr. One did say, indeed, he suggested we visit the headmaster's office. Yeah, it's on the first floor. Let's go. Headmaster, sir. Are you within? We demand entry. Rude, even to the headmaster? I wonder if the doctor's the only person in the entire school who he actually respects. No reply, let's go in. Wait, Sukuya, that's... It's locked? Bah, where is that old geezer? Maybe he's pretending to be out so we'll go away? Indeed, he never was the type to walk about the campus. Or perhaps he has locked the door from the inside and plans to stay inside until the siege lets up. Should we wait around? We have no time for such frivolities. We shall enter this room if it means reducing the door to a miserable pile of splinters. It's the headmaster's door. I don't think it will be easy to knock down. You speak the truth. Let's ask Nanaki if there isn't a key to open it from the outside. Yeah, we can head back to the... What is it, Kawara? I thought I heard something. I hear nothing. Perhaps you're imagining things. Like something being dragged across the floor. Listen, there it is again, behind... Is there a robot? What? That's ominous. Suddenly, behind us stood a gigantic scarecrow-like creature with a rough burlap sack for a head. Second class. What in... The Scarecrow Man draws closer, dragging its long, ungainly, metallic arm behind it. Sakuya, watch out! Its arm slices through the air, smashing the window into tiny shards, which scatter across the hallway floor. We don't know what it is, but apparently it isn't friendly. Sakuya, we have to run! I am well aware. Pen. Did we lose it? I think so. Luckily it moved so slowly. What was it? Surely no one could devise a prank as bizarre as that. It looked like a biped. It was humanoid, but I don't think it was a human. I've never heard of a human made of metal and burlap. A murderer, the dome, and now this? I know not who is behind these trickeries, but they must have a death wish to mock me so. For now, we have to go back to the lab. We need to warn Mr. Nanaki. Oh, welcome back, Huara. Shirogane. Would you like some tea? Is this really the time? We cannot afford to relax now, Professor. So I take it something happened? The headmaster. He must have been hiding from the scarecrow. It smashed through the window. Calm yourself, Huara. You become incoherent. Sorry. We were attacked by a gigantic creature outside the headmaster's office. It was a bizarre thing, like a scarecrow in appearance. A scarecrow? Yeah. Like the ones humans used to make. It attacked us, and we ran back here. It was slow, but its armor was heavy and dangerous. Are the other students still in the gymnasium? Probably not all of them. If there's something dangerous here, we should probably tell everybody to stay together in the gym. Yeah. The plot thickens indeed. Not only are we trapped under this confounded dome, but now it seems we must contend with this monstrous new guest. I wonder what the Scarecrow Man's connection to all this is. A Scarecrow Man, you say? The doctor? Fascinating. I've never cut into one of those. I'd love to get my hands on it. Oh. Have you finished the autopsy, Doctor? Yes, for now. I was awake here the whole time, don't worry. Thank you, Mr. Nanaki. You two may, well, have a right to know what I found, given your efforts towards the investigation. I shall try to state simply and briefly what I've learned from the lumps of meat, which once were Miss Tosaka. Control yourself, Kawara. Falling out amongst ourselves would only do us harm. I know. Anyway, we lack the tools for a proper examination, but the cause of death was asphyxiation. There are no signs of any strangulation or smothering, so she was either poisoned or sick. She was dismembered after death, then, Doctor? Alright, add jail, riot, do what you will. It would appear so. There's no evidence of bleeding, so we may assume that she was cut up sometime after death. Kyoko is one of the healthiest people I know. She couldn't have become that sick that quickly. Meaning someone poisoned her. Why? For the sake of the grotesque, or to make her easier to carry, or for some other reason. Disgusting either way. I suppose to tell you, the estimated time of death, obviously, I cannot be completely certain, but I believe that Miss Hosoka died yesterday after school. In the evening, then. Precisely. And she was found this morning. In other words, unless she was seen yesterday afternoon, she may have been here all along. Kawara, her house was near yours, was it not? Did you see her yesterday? After school? No, I didn't. My mother asked me to run some errands, so I went straight home yesterday. That's right, I went home alone. It's too late to regret it now, but maybe if I've just asked her to walk home with me. I see. Perhaps we should ask any other students with whom she was close. You're going out again? Be careful. It sounds like wandering around the school could be dangerous. Don't worry, we can outrun the scarecrow if it shows up again. Incidentally, I went home early yesterday too. I left as soon as class ended. So I only know what Ryota has told me. I wish I had some useful information, but I was in the infirmary right up until I returned home, as usual. I know nothing of what happened in the rest of the school, sadly. So neither Mr. Nanaki nor Dr. Iwamane saw Hiyoko yesterday afternoon. All right. Could we ask a favor of you, Mr. Nanaki? A favor? The headmaster office is locked. We think he might be hiding in there. If there's a spare key to his door, could we use it? A spare key? Yes. There should be one in the faculty room. I'll ask the vice principal for you. Thank you, sir. We'll be back soon. Be careful out there. You too, sir. Welcome back. I hope you had a nice shower. Kawara is a strange boy. I wonder why he lied about going straight home. Wait. We didn't go straight home? We won't be able to talk to the headmaster until we have that key. Let us work on the murder case until then. Right. We should ask everybody where they were yesterday. The doctor said he was in the infirmary until he went home. I wonder if we can trust him. Do not bias yourself with baseless suspicion, Kawara. Yeah, I know. I think maybe you trust him a little too easily, Sakuya. He is a world authority, but that doesn't make him honest. You know nothing of what that means. The head of the LaBelle family, my father, was once crippled with chronic illness. He was cured by medicines developed by Dr. Iwamane. He makes medicine? Save the sleep talk for your dreams. Have you no idea what contributions he has made to the medicine world? I don't know. Yeah, this is like a ending that you get after you've gotten all the other endings. I didn't know. I thought he was some kind of mad scientist. Couldn't get nothing but death and all around woe. You've become biased by the foolish rumors of the peasantry. Reconsider yourself. In any case, the LaBelle family is indebted to him. A noble bird will never treat a benefactor with disrespect. So that's why he's so polite to the doctor. Doesn't that make him biased as well, though? Anyway, let's go. Very well. Go to gymnasium or maintenance office. Let's go check in with one. Tell him what we've discovered. Mr. One? You two again. Come in. How goes the investigation? Well, I hope? We went to the headmaster's office as requested. It was locked, however. Yeah, we got attacked by this weird thing outside there. I'm glad you're okay. The office isn't that far from... Was that thing a muddy scarecrow-like man, perhaps? Yuya. So you've seen it too? Just now, yeah, on the second floor. I caught a glimpse of it from behind at the other end of the corridor, and and did stick around to let it see me, so alas, I was not blessed to look at its pretty face. Coward. Hey, we ran away as soon as we saw it too. Anyway, it sounds like it's wandering around the building. Maybe it'd be easier for you to leave, Mr. One. Don't worry for me, young one. My duties prevent me from leaving this room. You two aren't planning to call off your investigation because of a bad guy or two either. Well, yeah, that's true. Already stuck in the rut of the unadaptable middle age. Don't come crying to us if you get hurt. I've come within touching distance of death in the past. I will be fine. I wonder what kind of death comes that close to a maintenance worker. Then again, knowing the school, there could be all kinds of evil going on behind the scenes. Well then, what are you standing around for? I believe orders were given for everyone to gather in the gymnasium to avoid the scarecrow. Same goes for you. Why aren't you headed over there? I can't just sit around. Indeed, same here. Hence walking around the school. On that note, I'd better go to the lab. Professor Nanaki wanted me there. What for? Something you asked him to do. Oh. He wants you to help him keep an eye on Dr. Iwamane. Most likely, yes. The doctor in Hyoko, that is. Anyway, you two go on with your investigation. I'll be watching over her, so don't worry. Right. Wait. Yeah? According to the autopsy, Tosaka died after school yesterday. Did you see her during that time? Yesterday evening, huh? What did the doctor say? Just that he'd been in the infirmary all day. I was there too. We were inspecting and cleaning all day, so I can verify the doctor's alibi. I told you not to doubt him without knowing evidence, Kiwara. Ah, right. At this point, the prime suspect is that scarecrow anyway. That's everything? Well, adieu. We should head out too. But first, let's write down what we found. Alright, let's go. The students in the gymnasium have grown somewhat restless since the evacuation. Shut up with no explanation, and now there's a suspicious individual wandering the campus. I guess even doves lose their cool eventually. San, where are you? Cool. Okusan is right here, alive and well, so far. Cool. Where did you and Sakuya go? Leaving Okusan behind, going outside is not fair. You just confused the issue if we brought you along. We came back because we had a question for you. Cool. Come at me, whippersnapper. That's not what I... You should practice on the ground after school, right? Cool. Of course, it is Okusan's duty as track captain. Did you see Hyoko while you were out there yesterday? Cool. No, Okusan did not see her then, or as he was going home. Can we really be sure that he would have noticed her, even if she had been there while he was running? Good point. Cool. Do not look down on Okusan's visual memory. Cool. If you had asked Okusan about the bloodstained interloper he saw, then he would have had something to say. Wait, San. What did you just... Cool. Do not look down on Okusan's visual memory. After that, imbecile. Cool. If you had asked Okusan about the bloodstained interloper he saw, then he would have had something to say. Cool. Okusan saw the interloper going to the infirmary. The infirmary? Could that have been Hyoko? She wouldn't have been stained with blood until after she died. She was a bit hyper, but I don't think she'd still be walking around at that point. Cool. It was not Hyoko. It was a bird unknown to Okusan. So someone covered in blood was going into the infirmary after school. Whoever he is, he's our prime suspect now. Thanks for telling us, San. Interesting. At least we found something. Even if it raises more questions than it answers. Yeah. Some bird who San doesn't know. Could have been someone from outside the school. It's past noon already. Let us hurry onwards. And so we walked about the school searching for clues of Hyoko and the mysterious blood-stained stranger. We were lucky enough to avoid encountering the Scarecrow, but we didn't find any information either. Where to now? Mr. Naki has probably gotten the key for us by now. Let us return to the lab. Okay. Huh? What is it? Did you say something just now? I did not. Could it be that confounded Scarecrow again? No, it's not him. I thought I heard some birdie say something. Bah, don't scare me like that. Though, we've been walking around half the day. It's hardly surprising your mind should be playing tricks on you. This is... the library. What if there's somebody in here? They might not have heard the alarm. Let's check. Very well. Far removed from the emergency throughout the rest of the school, the library is still the same as always. Empty. It's a little gloomier than usual. I guess there's no one here. Pull yourself together, Kawara. I have no use for subordinates who lose hold of their sanity. Wait, hold up. But what about, Nageki? Because Nageki's the ghost bird that can't leave the library, right? So shouldn't Nageki Fujishiro still be here? Since when am I your subordinate? Sorry, Sakuya. Let's head back to the lab. Something bad happened. I should have known what would happen after this. If it hadn't been for me, none of it would have happened at all. Oh, Nageki is here. What was I trying to do here? What did I see? Why can't I remember? I can't hear. What are you saying? You're fading away. It's too far. Miss Tosaka. Mr. Nanaki. Welcome back. Have you found anything interesting? Yet another suspicious individual. But we should speak with the headmaster first. Have you gotten the key? Yes, I have. Right here. Thank you, sir. Well, let's go have a look, shall we? The doctor and I will be here. Be careful. Adieu. Clear left. Clear right. Good. Doesn't look like the Scarecrow is here. That's good. If I had to fly away from something like that, I might panic and hit the ceiling. Alright, Quail's reflexes when startled is to fly straight up. We should hear it dragging its arm when it moves, so we'll have plenty of time to get away. Let's go in. Right, let's see. The headmaster who gathered us all in the gym without any real explanation. How many of our questions will he be able to answer? Excuse us. Maybe he's not here? That or hiding. There's some birdie at the desk. He's sitting with his back to us, but his feathers are the unmistakable green of a Nicobar. Speak to us, headmaster. Have you gone deaf? Tsukuya, be polite. Japan is the country of courtesy, after all. Is it his fault or mine that we had to come here? Headmaster, will you? This? Tsukuya? The thing here is no longer the headmaster. His half-closed eyes are dull and cloudy. The skin showing beneath his feathers is pallid. What madness? Him too? Second class, end. Third class. Poisoning? Only a few hours ago. I believe he was already dead when the announcement was broadcasted this morning, though. I checked his broadcast equipment. It looks like they put the video together from last year's disaster drill footage. Meaning, so somebody killed the headmaster and gathered everyone else in the gym. Why would anyone? There's no explanation, but mere obscene delight in the grotesque. I think we may all be vastly underestimating the magnitude of whatever is going on. It might be better if we kept this to ourselves for now. I concur. Until we have a proper grasp of the situation, telling the others would only cause unnecessary panic. First Yoko, and now the headmaster, both poisoned. Were they killed by the same person? More rationally, they must have had a reason for killing him and fabricating the broadcast. This must be connected to the quarantine. Since we're finally here, let us search for some clues, Kawara. Right. Easier said than done. Every shelf in his office is piled high with documents and papers. Where do we even start? Incompetent feral. Examine each piece one at a time, looking for anything about emergency procedures, plans of the school. Got it. PTA records. That's not it. Demographics for dummies. Nope. Transfer students. Wait, next to that is the human representative? That must mean Hiyoko, and the date is from 2 years ago, right before she enrolled. It's not really related to today's incidents, but it might have something useful. There doesn't appear to be anything about converting the school into a shelter. Anything that's this large scale would have to leave some sort of paper trail, were it official. Hang on, Sakuya. What are you reading, Kawara? This. The human representative? It's locked, even though none of the others are. A minority representative is no more important than a transfer student or the like. There's no need to have it sealed up like a criminal record. I wonder what's written in there. We can't exactly ask the headmaster to open it for us. I don't suppose the key is in here somewhere. Maybe we should ask Mr. 1 for help? Do you intend to break it open? Yeah, it'll be faster than looking around for the key. And that, I was wondering about it as well. That thing on his desk, some sort of control panel, whatever it is suspicious. I believe it is a control panel for some machine, yes. And spread out next to it is the dome. Maybe this is controls. Maybe this is controls the dome, or the hash we saw earlier. One did postulate that it would be in here. Locked, of course. I doubt we'll find it easier to break that one. Yeah. At the same time, we have some actual hope of getting out of here now. Arden caught an elastic cod for 28 gold. That's not bad. Oh, Levy's gonna fish. All the same, we have some actual hope of getting out of here now. Even just that is comforting. Let's go talk to Mr. 1. I think we have exhausted possibilities in this room for the time being. Let us go. Honestly, this whole post-story epilogue thing is kind of eerie. Mr. Kawara. Yes, sir? Ho ho, I see you have yet to lose your open distrust of me. Well, 2 people have been poisoned. And we have evidence that the perpetrator went to the infirmary. It's sort of hard not to doubt you a little, sir. Not too hard for Sakuya, though. How honest of you. Did you find it yet? The thing you forgot about? The thing I forgot about? You must be talking about what he said earlier. No. I'm not convinced you're not just trying to mess with me. Cart for 14 gold? Yeah, that's only half as good as Arden's fish. Are you sure you're not trying to keep me from finding something you thought nobody knew about? How cruel, Mr. Kawara. Your boundless suspicion wounds me. He doesn't look wounded at all. More like amused. I have no reason to regret your solving this mystery, Mr. Kawara. Let me give you another hint. There are no riddles here. If you want to find the truth, you need only keep going. You need not use your brain at all. What are you talking about? No riddles? Wait, not that. You mean to say you know the truth already? Well, who knows? If you do, tell me. I told you, you need only keep going. Everything here is a plot that was laid out just for you, after all. Just for me? How long must you babble, Kawara? Come. Sorry. I take it this is a challenge, Doctor? You may take it that way if you so wish. I swear, I will find the truth. And if I find that you killed Hiyoko, I do look forward to seeing what sort of answer you find. Mr. One? You two again. What is it? We explained to Mr. One that what we found in the headmaster's office. The plot thickens, I see. We think this file may be connected to the mystery. Can you unlock it? A sunfish for 105 gold. That's pretty good. You almost doubled your gold there, June. Or break it. I'm gonna go fill my water bottle. I'll be right back. Let me see. This will be rather troublesome. It's just a lock, right? Forcing will result in spontaneous combustion. What? Why would they put something like that on a bunch of ordinary documents? Perhaps because the documents are not ordinary. All the same, I have dealt with similar things in the past. It will take time, but I believe I can open it. So defusing bombs falls under maintenance operations? Do not forget, I'm not just a maintenance worker. I am a bright and massive maintenance worker. What does that have to do with anything? So, maintenance work in Japan requires a number of skills. I am impressed. I think Mr. One is the only... Oh, right. Can we ask you one more thing? You may. We found a control panel that looks like it's for the dome as well, but it's locked. It seems to require a password. A password? Ask Mr. Sakazaki for help. Yuya? He's a master of unauthorized access. So that wretched mongrel has lowered himself to crime? I never knew he could. Sakuya, just let it go. We need his help here. I shall take care of this folder then. I can't say for sure, but it should be done by the time you and Mr. Sakazaki get back. Arden caught a sailfish for 75 gold. That's almost 3 times better than the last catch. Alright, thanks. We should probably write all this down since we're here. Where is Yuya right now? Either in the lab, or possibly gallivanting around like a nincompoop. This would be a lot easier if we could use our phones. But we can't. Off to the lab. Here we are. I wonder if he's still in there. As we turn around the corner... The Scarecrow Man blocks our path. Ooh, wah. Of all the... Sakuya, run! Ooh, oh. Don't order me around, feral. Pant. We lost it, right? Oh, shoot. Sakuya and I must have run in different directions. I hope he's okay. Of all the times to run into that thing again. If it's lying in wait for us like that, we can't rely on the noise of its arm to find it. And the dome makes the building dark, so it's hard to see. I better be careful. Where is it now? I want to head straight to the lab, but... Did I just hear something? What are you doing in here, all alone? Do you see the wall outside? There's been an emergency, and everybody's supposed to be gathered in the gym. You should. You're Kawara Ryota? He knows my name? Have I met him somewhere before? Yeah, have we met before? The unfamiliar mourning dove shakes his head. This is the first time we've spoken. Then, why do you know my name? She told me. Miss Tosaka. Yoko? Alright. Didn't she say she made friends with a freshman who's in the library all the time? Can I ask your name? Fujishiro. Nageki. You were friends with Hiyoko then? Did you maybe see her after school yesterday? Was she acting strange at all, or? Oh, shoot. He didn't hear the emergency broadcast, so he probably doesn't know what happened to her either. Jeez. Don't worry about it. You don't have to explain again. Huh? I already know. Oh. She washed up here and spoke to me. Which can only mean one thing. She's dead. He doesn't exactly make things easy to understand. Almost as if he's talking to himself and doesn't care whether or not his interlocutor knows what he means. She washed up here. Do you mean yesterday? If you know anything about what happened to her last night, please tell me. I do not. Miss Tosaka did not come to the library after school yesterday. So she didn't come here either. Thanks. I need to hurry back to the chemistry lab, and you should probably get out of here too. There's a suspicious individual in the building. It was not yesterday that Miss Tosaka came here. It was just now. What? Interesting. He's gone. The mourning dove who just spoke to me has disappeared. Did he go to the gym? I hope so. I don't really want to consider the possibility, but maybe Sakuya's right. Maybe I am going crazy. I have to last long enough to find the killer. You're late, Kawara. Blasted feral doves. Sakuya, you're safe. At jail. Welcome back from ad jail. He was pretty worried about your Ryota. He couldn't sit still the entire time you were gone. Silence, mongrel. Aha, thanks. Sorry for worrying you, Sakuya. Anyway, Sakuya filled me in on your adventures. You want me to hack into the headmaster's computer? Can you do it? Naturally, just leave it to me. Come on, let's go. Oh, welcome back, Kawara. Sir, about this control panel. What about it? Can't you tell? It must be controls for that dome.
Right, I suppose it could be. It's locked, though. We're going to have to get Yuya to get into it for us, but... that's illegal, you know? That doesn't matter. Don't you comprehend our situation? I never said you shouldn't do it. We don't have much choice, do we? Go on. Thank you, sir. Well, having Mr. Nanaki's approval certainly helps my conscience. Let's see. He wakes up the computer. Before long, I have no idea what he's doing to it. Wow. I wonder where he learned to do that. I imagine he spends his spare time stealing illegal X-rated videos off the intertubes. X-rated videos can teach someone how to do this sort of thing. Maybe I should watch more of them. There we go. Now then. There. We're logged in as the administrator now. Woohoo! This only has an open and close button. I guess that's pretty straightforward. Well, I'll leave the rest of this to you two. If we press this button, either the dome itself or the hatchway will probably open. But with the headmaster dead, we have no way of knowing what's happening outside. If there really is some terrible disaster, then opening the dome could put everybody in danger. I wonder if Mom's at home. I hope she's okay. There's a dangerous individual wandering the premises, and the bird is in charge is dead. I think it would be wise to open the dome by now. That's true. We did get Yuya to help and everything. We should. Open or leave it closed. Let's open it. We need to get everyone out of here. Agreed. And we can confirm once and for all that the talk of a disaster is nonsense. I'm glad you're cozy, Levy. How's Animal Crossing? Escape hatch opened. I guess it's not for the whole dome. No matter. All we need to do is get a look outside. Just having the hatch open is better anyway, in case there really is a storm or something out there. The escape hatch will close automatically in 15 minutes. To reopen it, please reboot and try again. It closed on its own? That seems like a risky design. 15 minutes is enough to get everyone out. Let's go out and take a look before it closes. We're going outside again, Mr. Nanaki. If it's safe, we'll organize the evacuation at the gym. That's a good idea. Maybe I'll come too. Sakazaki, Doctor, what will you two do? Well, I don't have any more business here. I shall return to the lab. Leaving Hiyoko alone with another man would hardly be gentlemanly, so I will go with the doctor. Well then, let's go, Kawara. Shiogane. Very well. Yep. Stop playing, you'll try again tomorrow if you remember. I will do my best to remind you to check your Animal Crossing villagers. Where was that hatch? Have you eyes or pickled onions? Right there. The hatch, high above the ground, is open. Looks like the control panel worked. I think every bird should be able to fly up to that. It's a little narrow, so we'll have to go 2 or 3 at a time. But outside, yeah, it's perfectly clear. We can only see the sky, but there is no storm or gale. Nothing but the clear autumn sky from this morning. No earthquake and no typhoon, and the announcement video was a fake. I think it's safest to assume the whole thing was a lie. I am curious about the state of things out there, but the door closes on its own, so we'd best think carefully before we going out. We can't see the city at all, but we don't really know what's going on out there, if anything. But if there really is no disaster, and this is some plot surrounding Sosaka's death, then we need more clues. I'll go. Are you sure? We have no guarantee that it's safe out there. It isn't safe here either. Look, the hatch is open. It is. We can go home. No, you're supposed to be in the gym. You shouldn't go out yet. Like heck, are we sitting around with nothing but that bogus explanation from earlier? I can't wait any longer. I'm going out. Wait, come back. Come back at once. We don't know if it's safe out there yet. Gah! A gunshot? We have to go help him. Calm down, Kawara. You'll only get yourself shot at as well. But... as if to laugh at my shock, the hatch gives an unpleasant rumble and swings shut. He was shot. As soon as he went out, someone on the other side shot him. It's not a natural disaster. If we go out, we get killed. But why? Third class end. Fourth class. Hyoko's corpse, delivered without warning throughout the school. The students gathered without explanation in the gym. The headmaster appearing on screen to announce an emergency situation and then turning up dead. The gray dome enclosing the school. The scarecrow appearing for no apparent reason in the sealed off building. And now, the students shot dead if they try to escape. What's going on outside? How humiliating. It would seem that things are worse than we ever expected. If only I'd stopped him. There was nothing you could do that we didn't, Kawara. The last thing you need to do is start mourning what we've lost. You don't intend to give up now, do you? No, I'm fine. We have to keep going. I think we should keep quiet about this to everyone in the gym. We can explain to them after we figured out what to do. Yeah, that's probably the best way to do it. Our one chance to escape turns to be a one-way ticket across the sticks. There's nothing we can do but search for clues inside the school. Where shall we go next? Let's go back to the maintenance office. Mr. One might have that file open. Very well. We return to the maintenance office and explain what outside to Mr. One. I assume that they meant what happened outside? I see. It seems that our worst predictions have come to bear their evil fruit. Our worst predictions? Do you know something? We can predict things without knowing that they will happen. Confusing predictions with reality can be fatal, young one. I've been wondering for a while. Right, Mr. One. Are you really just a maintenance worker? An institute student was shot. I suppose it's time I introduce myself properly. Leon JB. I am Leon JB. One of the great soaring wings of the Dove Party. S-Class agent. Pleased to meet you. The Dove Party? He looks like a cockatiel to me. I have heard of this Dove Party, the secret organization that advocates living in harmony with humans, correct? You're well informed, young one. It is no bird's duty to be well informed. Well, I feel like I must have missed something. There are two schools of thought driving the politics of today. The Dove Party, who believe we should live peacefully with humans, and the Hawk Party, who believe we should exterminate them. Exterminate? But I thought that the wars with humans were over. Do you really believe that everyone just decided to live happily together? Sadly, that is not how the world works. There are still many disagreements between birds and humans, and so the hawks and the doves have come to the fore. We discovered hawk activity at the school, and so I was dispatched to investigate. And what we feared would happen has happened. Wait a minute, are you saying the Hawk Party has something to do with St. Pigeonations? It seems hard to believe. This school is known for its tolerant policies towards humans. It welcomed Tosaka as a representative. I cannot confirm or deny it, but there are a growing number of Hawk operatives attached to the school. The headmaster's secret file will probably answer some of your questions. Oh, you got it open? Thank you. That should speed things up a little. Let's look inside. The human representative. To help humans and birds advance hand and feather towards a bright and happy future, we decided to enroll one human in school starting in the year 2187. They will be the human representative. The pandemic has long since ended, but we must nonetheless be cautious of the risk of infection with Sumatera influenza when making our selection. We'll pick a strong, healthy 15-year-old human who displays hereditary resistance to Sumatera influenza. The human representative. This is talking about Tosaka, no matter how we look at it. 2187. That's when we enrolled here. Come on, let's read the rest. The chosen individual will be a symbol of human concession, to wit, a hostage for birds. If the representative is to die in the school, the entire campus will be sealed off, and all the birds inside will be given to the humans as prisoners. The seal will be lifted 12 hours after the death is confirmed, and the birds will be delivered to the humans. The school will be declared an extraterritorial zone, and avian protests of any human reprisal will not be tolerated. If Hiyoko is to die, so her death was connected to the dome after all. And the important part of this final gruesome exchange. Basically, if any happens to Hiyoko, the representative of humanity, then the entire school takes the blame. So it would seem. They trap us in here to give the humans time to arm themselves. The dome will open in a few hours, but what awaits us outside is a horde of bloodthirsty monkeys. How humorous. It's not humorous at all. So, this was the true face of her enrollment here. I rather think this whole thing was arranged to widen the divide between humans and birds from the start. Indeed, things go deeper than we ever realized. As you know, this school's public stance is very liberal on the human cohabitation issue. In fact, the school's principal financer, the Ichiju Group, has been heavily involved in human charities for the past 20 years. I've investigated the history of St. Pigeonations extensively, and it can confirm that it was founded with the ideal of coexistence with humans. But the Hawk Party has been sending agents here for a long time, eating away at the system. Like a dreadful virus. We have had information about this document for some time. It is real. It's kind of hard to take all this in at once. Just to make sure. For 12 hours, the dome will remain closed. During that time, humans will gather to take revenge. And then, when the dome opens, they will kill every bird in sight. And with that, another era of war between birds and humans will begin. The student who got shot when he flew out the hatch. There are already humans waiting out there with guns. She was discovered this morning, and the dome was raised soon after. So, the time is not from when she died, but from when her death is confirmed. The evacuation was about 2 hours ago? Yeah, it was right at the start of second period. Around 10 o'clock. So we have until 10 p.m. before we're all killed. You seem awfully calm, Sakuya, even after watching some birdie get shot. Remain calm, Kawara. Do nothing but worry about what's gone wrong, and you'll be next. We do not know who did this, but they will rue the day to decide to tangle with a labelle. What time is it, Mr. Leone? Just past 2. We have only 8 hours then. 8 hours. We have to find an escape route in 8 hours or we'll be killed. But if we go outside, we'll be killed anyway. Just getting outside isn't enough. There has to be another way. My dictionary does not contain the word impossible. We should continue the investigation. You're very decisive, Sakuya. I'm glad you're here. Do not attempt to flatter me, Kawara. I'm not. I mean it. I found the connection between Hyoko's death and the dome. There is clearly some sort of intrigue behind it all. I don't want to die without knowing the truth. We better go now. We have to solve this before we run out of time. You are a promising lad. If I were to give you a piece of advice, well, don't miss the forest for the trees. Don't miss the forest for the trees? Sakuya, there's one more file. Operation Hatoful? What is that? I don't know. That's what it says on here. The bottom half is torn off. We can't read it at any rate. I don't feel like it has anything hopeful anyway. That's an awfully friendly name for a confidential document, though. Stupid Japanese. Look, it's spelled hurtful. Whoa, it is. I thought Hatoful just meant hurtful. I suspect that we will find many of the things to come quite hurtful. Right. It was probably something important, given that it was locked in the locked file. Indeed. I hadn't heard of this hurtful thing before, but you might want to look into the school's history. The school's history? At any rate, the headmaster must have known what would happen after Susaka died. The escape hatch was no doubt put in place to allow him alone to escape. Which means that maybe he had a guarantee of safety for himself? I don't want to suspect an elder, but it does look that way. Everything going on here is connected. We may well find something of use in the records. Right. Let's look at the school documents then. I'm not the only Dove agent in this school. I'm sure the other will help you as well. Good luck, gentlemen. Time to go look for more clues. Maybe we should write in the notes first. Mr. Leone said investigate the school's history, but how? Where do we look? The headmaster's office or the library, perhaps? We already looked through the headmaster's office. Did you see anything like school records or anything? I would have thought they would be there, but I don't recall seeing any. The library it is, then. And the mystery we have left to solve is the bloodstained stranger Oko saw going to the infirmary yesterday. Exactly. What with the headmaster dying, an army of gun-toting bipeds showing up to turn us all into jerk chicken, and it all, I almost forgot about it. And the scarecrow, we still don't know where he came from. He appeared along with the dome, and no doubt is connected to it. If we continue to investigate it, I'm sure his origins will become clear. And Tosaka's gruesome end is the best clue we have. For now, we should forget the puppet and chase after the bloodstained bird. Right. That's that decided then. We'll go to the library to read up on the school's history and we'll look for that bird. It probably doesn't matter, but what should we do first? Go. We're gonna go look for the bird. The bloodstained bird. Do you have an idea? I feel like I should. It's not something I'd encounter normally, but for some reason... Don't I know somebody like that? Vague as always. We do have a time limit here. We must not fall behind. I know. If I remember what it is, I'll say right away. Maybe Yuya is still in there? Let's go ask him again. He did say he was there until he returned home. If anyone's in, he should have seen them. However, he said he saw nothing out of the ordinary. If what he said is true, then he was lying. Which would mean the doctor is lying too. Very well. Yuya. Salutations. How goes the investigation? Well, just who do you think I am? Yeah, unlike me, you're a very capable bird. Yuya, we wanted to ask you something. Oh? I'll answer anything that doesn't violate my privacy, so ask away. Did you really not see anything yesterday after school? I'm not sure what you mean. I thought the doctor and I already verified each other's innocence. We were in the infirmary the entire time. We talked to San earlier. He said he saw a bloodstained stranger going to the infirmary yesterday. Did you see anything like that? Nope, sorry. Could you be the bloodstained bird yourself? Yikes. No, as you can see, I'm not hurt anywhere at all. Besides, he said he saw this bird going into the infirmary, not going into the infirmary, right? Yeah, he did. Anyway, I didn't see anything. There's not much more I can say. Right, Doctor? Yes, that's right. No one came yesterday. I don't think we'll find anything more here, Sakuya. Let's move on. Indeed. Did those two really not see anything yesterday? If there had actually been some bloodstained stranger, then that would mean that Yuya and the doctor are hiding something. The library. I wonder if Nageki's at the gym yet. Nageki? Who? I met him in the library earlier. He stayed behind? An unusually dense individual, to be sure. The library's a little ways away from here. We spent some time jogging through the hallways. I've been trying to ignore it, but the dim light makes the library even creepier than the rest of the school. Getting hung up over little things in a time like this is a sign of weak nerves. Really? Well then, where are the school documents? Probably not. Probably not where just anybody can look at them. They're probably somewhere in the back then. How dull. Come, let us search. Right. Books, and none of them are what we're looking for. I was hoping it would be this corner, but apparently not. And here, a line of incredibly dusty encyclo. That's odd. There are 9 of them. Volume 6 is missing, huh? That's weird. Did somebody misfile them? Anyway, St. Pigeon Nation's history. It's not back here with the large volumes, so maybe it's a smaller book? It's not here. You never left? Is that a problem? Well, not really, but I told you earlier, there's an emergency going on. I can't tell if he doesn't realize what's going on or just doesn't care. The records. Huh? Keep looking there and you'll never find them. So you know where they are? Yup. Well, since he's here even now, I imagine he basically lives in here. So it's hardly surprising that he knows where to find things. I don't have much time. Could you tell me where to find them? By request. Request? You don't know where that is? You don't know what that is? He gazes at me with eyes like black holes of cosmic disdain. You can only get at them by request. They're not kept out here. Then where are they kept? Behind the reception desk, in the back. It's not locked, so go ahead. There are a number of bookshelves behind the desk, it's true. Thank you, Nageki. Really. Don't worry about it. You've been mumbling it to yourself ever since we split up. Please try to remain in charge of your faculties, Kawara. Oh, sorry. I was talking to him. Talking? To the bookshelves? Surely they're better uses of for your energy. No, Nageki was telling me where to find the... There's no one else here. Cease this bizarre monodrama. What is he talking about? Nageki is standing right next to me. It's not like he's behind a shelf or something. I was worried he was a figment of my imagination for a minute, but he just told me where to find the records. But Sakuya, let's find out. Can I ask you something, Nageki? Yes. Are you a hallucination? If I was, that would mean you're asking a hallucination whether or not he's a hallucination. Yeah, that's right. It does seem a little weird. Does it matter? Maybe I am, or maybe I'm not. That doesn't answer anything. This doesn't usually happen. I've never been able to talk to a bird I've just met before. I think I'll remember everything soon. What about you? Have you found the thing you forgot yet? Nageki, do you know something about that? Huh? He disappeared. The thing I forgot. That's exactly what the doctor said, too. Why did Nageki know about that? It wasn't just a coincidence, was it? Am I forgetting something important about all this? I don't think I can dismiss him as just a hallucination. Quest only books? This shelf? Looks like it. I see a lot of the same books as were in the headmaster's office. Chronology of St. Paginations? This? Let's see. 2180. Founding of the school. Same year. Ichiju Kitsuguru inaugurated as headmaster. 2180? Much more recent than I had thought. Only 8 years. I hadn't known either. Aside from that, it's all transfer student records and sports scores. Is there really a clue in here? Wait, Sakuya, look at this. 2183. Medical center shut down due to fire. Medical center? Does the school have something like that? I don't think so. There was no mention of it in the student guide. I suppose it was never reopened. Does it say anything else? Right here. Damage from the fire. The book presents us with a new mystery, as if taunt our inability to hold all those we already have. A new sort of mystery. 2183. Medical center shut down due to fire. Freshman. Fujishiro Nageki died in the basement where the fire started. Didn't I just hear that name? The exact same, but that's... I'll be right back. Welcome back. The exact same, but that's... Nageki died 5 years ago? Then what is the Nageki I keep meeting today? He didn't deny that he was a hallucination. Sakuya couldn't see him. Which means he's a ghost. Don't say such dreadful things. It's unscientific. 2D days... Believer... 2D's days, Belivernays. We're betting our lives on this search, you know? I won't have any occult rubbish brought into it. But I think he knew something. If he's the same bird, then he could be the key to solving this mystery. To intend to rely on some invisible ghost? There are limits, Kawara. I spent some time looking for him in the library, but I couldn't find him. He's always found me, rather the other way around. I'll just have to wait for him to show up again. Where do we... The medical center seems like a good place to go now. Indeed, where is it? That's the problem. I've never heard of it before either. It sounds rather large. I wouldn't expect it to be that hard to find. The record book said the fire broke out in the basement, and if the building was burnt to the ground, it would have said so. It should still be here then. Assuming it wasn't demolished. Are there any unused buildings on the campus? Unused buildings? Oh yeah, the old hall. Old hall? That's what we call it. It's by the back gate, and it's not used for... What's wrong? The school hasn't even been around for 10 years. What does it have for having an old hall? Now that you mention it, that is kind of strange. Come, guide me there. This is it. It doesn't really look like a medical center. Pretty much the same as the main building, yeah. Looks like the door's locked. Then we shall break it down. You're starting to sound like a delinquent, Sakuya. What? What did I say? Don't worry about it. We'd probably be suspended for breaking in here, but this is an emergency. We don't have a choice. Cough, cough. It's awfully dusty in here. It's been left unused for 5 years. It appears that they didn't leave much behind. Everything's empty. I wonder if they cleared everything out when they sealed the building? This all looks pretty much the same as in the main building. Bah, did we come here for nothing? Let's look around a little more. Look, this door still has a sign on it. I guess it was the reference room? I do not relish the prospect of wandering around this mausoleum of schoolrooms, but very well. It's even dustier in here. The shelves are marked with dates. Perhaps they once held medical records. There's nothing left now, though. And... Operation Hatoful. Huh? Among the rows of dates, sure enough, there's a shelf labeled Operation Hatoful. Empty as well. It would have been asking too much to hope to find anything anyway. Operation Hatoful. I wonder what that is. Who knows? Something put in place along with the human representative business, so no doubt it was nothing good. Is Operation Hatoful connected to this medical center? What if it's the source of the mystery we're tangled in now? My head hurts. The only things left are... archaic medical journals. Huh? It's the encyclopedia. An odd place to keep one. Wait, look at the volume numbers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12. What? Does this unpleasant arrangement hold something, some meaning? I saw them like this in the library, too. A bunch of old encyclopedias? Yeah. Can I look at these for a bit? Do as you please. The ones in the library had the same binding. And in place of Volume 9, there's an extra copy of Volume 6. Look. This copy of Volume 6 has the library sticker on it. Perhaps it did come from the library then. Someone must have brought it here when the medical center was still open. They probably switched it with Volume 9. An unpleasant piece of mischief, to be sure. Yeah. The other volumes all seem as they should. There probably isn't anything in the extra copy of Volume 9, but maybe we should go see if it came from here. When we get back to the main building, let's go check the library. Provided it isn't a mere waste of time. We leave the reference room and continue our investigation of the medical center. We've searched the entire first floor and have yet to find what we're after. The stairs into the basement? Apparently the fire that closed this building 5 years ago started in the basement, but we haven't found it yet. The elevator doesn't have a button for it either. How do we get in? Perhaps we can't anymore. Huh? Look at that, the wall. The wall? It looks like a normal concrete wall to me. Don't you see it? Stupid peasant. What about it? Think back to the building exterior and the second floor. There shouldn't be a wall here. It's small, but there's a space behind there. It must have been sealed off after the fire. Now that he mentions it, the wall is slightly different color than the rest, which would make sense if it had been put in later. So the stairs are beyond here? It seems most likely. Isn't it? It's a bit much for cleanup of some fire. We probably won't be able to break this down. If we can't get in there, I doubt we'll find anything more of use in here. At least we found that thing for the headmaster's documents again. Yeah, let's head back. Did you hear something? Yes. Someone else just broke in here. This could be bad. We're in a dead end with concrete all around. We need to get somewhere with window fast. Run. Yes. Stop. Ah, it's here. Wait, calm down, Kawara. It's small. So it is. Too small to be the Scarecrow. Huh? Aren't you from 2-2? I am the Crimson Fallen Angel, Angel. I knew it. The manga club boy from the class next door. He's famous around the school for being a nutcase, for what he's doing in here. I think I'm going to have a headache. Textoris Melodia Funeris. Who, me? Good for you, Kawara. He came all this way to give you a title. It's not good at all. Nothing but trouble will come of it. I don't know why you came here, Angel, but it's dangerous. We're supposed to be in the gym with everybody else, so come on, let's go back. I'm not allowed rest. Not until I've fulfilled my duty. In accordance with the Pact of Old, I must seal you here now. Textoris Melodio Feneris Undertaker. Undertaker? If that's it, then, so the time has come at last. I will not be stopped now. Crimson Angel of Judaica, come. Angel, Crimson Fallen Angel appeared. Angel uses Dark Void Shockwave. Ryota takes 24 damage. Ryota's turn. Ryota unleashes Blue Moon Slash. Angel takes 78 damage. Cease this jack-acting, you wretched imbeciles. Sakuya attacks. Ryota takes 260 damage. Ryota returns to his senses. Angel takes 295 damage. Angel is shaken. Huh? I am shocked, Kawara, to think you would even go along with that farce. What? He disrupted my territory? I got carried away by Angel before I even noticed. Influencing the very reality of surroundings is frightful power indeed. You, Luzon. What did you come here to do? After what you just did, I think you may be our prime suspect. I came here to do but one thing. I must follow the demon spores. A whole new variety of what the heck are you talking about? Perhaps you could explain in normal Japanese. Your dialect is somewhat opaque. I don't think it's just his dialect, Sakuya. The end is calling me. That is all. This is a cross I must bear. He stares off into space, as if gazing at something far away. Maybe that basically means he's a thrill seeker? So you're a moth allured by a candle's light, Luzon? No. I am stained in crimson, clad in night, unforgiven. My eternal blood seal calls me to purgatory. Ah, more crazy talk. It's not exactly a blood seal. That blood-stained chest is just the way Bleeding Heart's plumage looks. Oh. What is it, Kawara? Blood-stained chest. Sakuya, you think maybe the blood-stained stranger San saw was... Angel, where were you yesterday after school? What were you doing? Battling minor demons of Baal, following the demon spores. Could you rephrase that? Rufa, the Tree of Blight, called out to me. He's asking you to say it using words we understand. Hallowed Magician of White, your anger now. It is power of the demon spores. I think it's the power of you, Angel. Bah, I must compromise. I was in the place the ignorant may refer to as the infirmary. I knew it. I think we need to talk to you. Come. And so we left the medical center, Secure dragging Angel behind him. Coo. This one. This is the bloodstained stranger Oko-san saw. That's that, then. We need to know what you did yesterday. Did you go into the infirmary? If I could, I would have. But only the chosen one can stop the demon spores. In other words, he didn't. Useless. The gate was sealed with the power of darkness. However, Ethelblau did venture within. Ethelblau? Who is that? Explain in terms known to sane individuals, please. The Apostle of the Blue Sky, Ethelblau. She also goes by Tosaka Hyoko. Hyoko went into... What? Hyoko was in the infirmary yesterday after school. But the doctor and Yuya said... But the doctor and Yuya said no one came and nothing happened. They're lying. 4th class end. 5th class. This end thing is actually really long. You are different from those peasants, Sakuya. You were chosen from the day you were born. You must remain conscious of this. Yes, Father. We are the chosen ones. It is our duty to guide the foolish common folk. Yes, Father. Look at them crawling in the mud. There is no value in their lives. Were it not for our compassion, they would die as miserably as they live. Yes, Father. Their very blood is tainted. Their world is not yours. You must never speak with them again. Do you understand? Yes, Father. To Japan? Yes. You will be staying there for some time. Arrangements have already been made for your education. Remember, you must such as to bring honor to our family, Sakuya. Yes, Father. Also, Dr. Iwamane is in residence at the institution you will be attending. He is a prestigious doctor. It would not be exaggerating to say our current glory is thanks in part to him. Do not disrespect him. Yes, Father. And Cal saw Hyoko going into the infirmary yesterday, and the door was locked. The doctor and Yuya must have seen her. What happened in there? They must both be lying. Yuya has been helping us all this time. I don't want to suspect him, but he's clearly been hiding the truth. Could Yuya be covering for the doctor? We don't know that for sure. The mongrel could be lying to cast doubt on Dr. Iwamane. It's not impossible, but from what we've seen so far, the most likely conclusion is that they're working together. Sakuya, you were the one who said we need to remove our biases. We need to solve this. I am aware. I wanted to go confront them now, but with only Angel's testimony, our evidence is a little weak. They'll probably slip out of it again if we go now. They're both much more eloquent than I am, and they'll try to dodge the issue. Which means we need to search the infirmary. Do you intend to go in without asking? Yeah. The more stealthily we can do it, the better, right? If the doctor finds out, he'll come up with some way of stopping us for sure. Understood. I will go to the lab and keep them occupied while you search the infirmary. Thank you, Sakuya. A moment, gentlemen. Mr. Leone. I have something for you. Sorry for being late. I was somewhat delayed. What are these? The first is the massive key. It should open just about any of the simple locks in the school, and as bright and massive as its owner. The other is a stun gun. If you need to protect yourself, use it. You have more use for those than I, Kawara. Hold on to them. Right, thank you, Mr. Leone. Maybe I should write in the notes before I go to the infirmary. Is it going to make me play some kind of puzzle game at the end? The hour of judgment has come. You cannot use the Dark Tree's power here. Return to the Void, Wallenstein. Well, he seems excited. I wonder what the doctor is doing. Being slandered by Mr. Higure, as you can see. Please stop breaking school property, Mr. Higure. I have returned from Judaica to defeat you. As long as you live, calamitous sorcerer, the world will be wrapped in eternal despair. When he says things with such conviction, I almost find myself believing them. Please, that isn't funny. Yes, come on, Higure. Let's go back to the gym, okay? No, stop. Do not throw me out like some wretched doll. I suspect he has suffered from megalomania since birth. Megalomania? Whatever do you mean? Delusions of grandeur. Eschewing societal standards, he lives his life in the midst of some bizarre fantasy. Perhaps it is genetic. There would be no helping it then, would there? He is unusually active in the destruction of his surroundings, especially given his physique. Internal prejudice is a terrible thing, I suppose. He is no doubt exerting to the limits of his capacity at all times. The most dangerous part of his ability to bring his surroundings into his fantasy. Though, I seem to be less affected than you. And since, although I invited him to the school, I have yet to find a use for him. The whole thing has been nothing but a waste of time. Did you say something just now, Doctor? Nothing at all. Interesting. Excuse me. Oh, hello, Shirogane. What's going on? Where did Kawara go? He's investigating another area at the moment. Only Dr. Iwamane and Nanaki are here now. Isn't Sakazaki here? I think he's walking around to calm his nerves again. He's very brave to be out and about with that scarecrow on the loose. Not brave, just imprudent. Stupid mongrel. Stop pretending to be migratory and get back here so I can distract you. I want to occupy both of them if possible, but at least they don't realize that we suspect them yet. Just a doctor should be enough. Dr. Iwamane, I came to ask your opinion of something. My opinion? I fear I will not be of much use to you there. My body has never required me to visit the infirmary. I have not had much occasion to talk to the doctor since moving here, but I can read his expression perfectly well all the same. It says, I'm not telling you anything. Where is Mr. Kawara? Did you have a falling out? He did seem to be suspecting me based on nothing but his own prejudice. A pity. I agree, sir. To doubt someone based merely on one's own preconceptions is... baliverness, sir. It is nonsense. That's right. I must be perfectly logical in all things. You are renowned as one of the most intelligent birds in the world, Doctor. I do not think you could be involved in such a grisly crime as this. It is an honor to be praised by the heir of the LaBelle family. Completely flat. Does he never speak with emotion? I hold a deep respect for you, Doctor. You might not be aware, but my father owes his life to your medicine. A few years ago, your work allowed the LaBelle family to continue on to even greater glory. Is that so? I had not known. I'm afraid I know little of the fates of the drugs that I develop. The life of one bird may not be significant to you, but we of the LaBelle family will never forget. Ho ho, how wonderful. I take your father as a figure of great respect? Of course. The family head must always be honored. It would seem that you hold your own biases even more dearly than Mr. Kawara holds his, almost like the foundation of your very existence. I would rather like to see the expression on your face when that foundation collapses. Ho ho. Locked. Has it been locked ever since the alarm this morning? The doctor went straight to the lab to begin the autopsy, and I think he's been with somebody else ever since. Let's see, maybe that massive thing Mr. Leone gave me will do the trick. Yes. This room has always been a little creepy, but it's even worse in this dim light. I need to look for evidence that Hiyoko was in here, quickly. But where do I start? The longer I spend poking around in corners, the bigger risk that I'll get caught. I need to remember, I've been here a lot, every time I got sick. Where would the doctor hide something he didn't want anyone else to see? Didn't he forbid his assistant from touching his desk? It seems he keeps his drawers locked tight. You're up, massive thing. Inside are medical records. He's probably supposed to keep personal information locked up, though I never really thought of him as the respectful type. There are only 1, 2, 3, 4 files. The names are Kawara Ryota, Tosaka Hyoko, Fujishiro Nageki, and Shirogane Sakuya. What? I'm not surprised to see a file on me in here, but Hyoko and Sakuya never had any reason to be in here, and Fujishiro Nageki. Looking closely, Nageki's photo says St. Pigeonation's Medical Center on the side, while the others don't. And the date is from 5 years ago. Did he take this from the medical center? Since it's here, he must know something about the fire back then. And the other three records from physical exams? They're full of strange symbols and numbers. I'm not sure what they mean. Huh? Sakuya's has a second piece of paper in it. It looks like some sort of memo or... a sudden blinding pain in the back of my head. I can't move. I fall unconscious. Where am I? I feel dizzy. That's right, I was looking at evidence in the infirmary. The medical records are gone. Somebody took them? I managed to get knocked out, even with the stun gun Mr. Leone gave me. Darn it. I don't know who attacked me, but those records must have been important to get stolen away like that. Darn it. Why did I let myself get taken from behind like that? I had our records. Even with those, it would have been hard to prove anything. Whoever attacked me must have been the criminal. They probably won't leave anything, but maybe they missed a clue in here somewhere? Huh? I hadn't noticed earlier, but there's a card under the desk. In a corner I wouldn't have seen if I weren't on the floor. This is... Yoko student ID. There's blood on the corner. So it wasn't dropped here by accident before she was killed. It must have happened in here. It looks like my doubts about the doctor are confirmed, but for some reason I still feel unsure. I almost feel like this is too good to be true, like I'm being led along. If the doctor were behind it all, surely he could avoid casting so much doubt on himself. Just, what is he after anyway? But I'm not worried about who is doing what and why. I'm worried about finding the one who did this to Yoko. I need to talk with Sakuya. So you think it would take a fair amount of time to cut a human up like this and distribute them into boxes, Doctor? Correct. Even if she were cut up last night and distributed this morning, it involved a great deal of physical labor. Sakuya? You again. Can we go to the maintenance room? We need to talk. Very well. Mr. Shirogane. Yes, Doctor? Just as an aside, it would be impossible for one such as myself, even with the knowledge and tools of a physician. Even so, I am not a particularly healthy person. Not a healthy person? The doctor is slightly impaired on his right side, you know. He is? I never knew. I was injured long ago. My right wing never fully recovered, though. It rarely poses problems in daily life. A human corpse is heavy. It seems like a bit much to go dragging around with one wing, don't you think? Yes, it's all true. It's even recorded in the faculty medical records. It is? I see. Thanks, I'll remember that. I tell Sakuya about what I found in the infirmary as we head to the maintenance office. Meaning, Fujishiro Nageki's and the records and the doctor have something to do with the medical center? I think so, yeah. I wonder about the other records, too. Why you, me, and Hyoko all together? Could that really be a coincidence? Did you really go there often Did you go there often after you moved here or anything? Not once. Nobelli knows no illness. Yeah. I've never seen him sick, and he always seems pretty lively. I had known about the doctor's injury. Kind of a bad thing to find out now. Bad? Because it's inconvenient to your theory? We must remain just. No harm ever came from learning more of the truth. I guess so. Maybe it's because he's not very active or because he never leaves the infirmary, but guess I've never really had a chance to notice his disability. If he couldn't have done it alone, it makes it more likely that he was working together with Yuya. Blasted mongrel. No good can ever come of his presence. He merely confuses the issue. Salutations. What are you gossiping about? Me. Yuya. What a pickle. I guess I'm the top of your choice among the boys as well as the girls now. Not that I mind. Don't let it get your head, mongrel. We weren't saying anything good about you. That's right, Yuya. From your point of view, we were subjecting you to vile slander and ill gossips. You're very frank, Ryota. Nothing wrong with that. What kind of slander? Perhaps you didn't say, lest my fragile heart shatter like a maiden's crystal glass dropped by an unkind lover. It should be obvious that we were talking about what we were talking about from our faces alone, but he's completely relaxed. I doubt his heart is made of glass, though. Used tires, maybe. Something that is absolutely impervious to abuse. Your unsolicited presence saves us trouble of looking for you. We demand answers from you. You lied. You met Tosaka in the infirmary yesterday. Did you kill her? So you doubt me. I'd love to see your evidence. Found her ID, stained with blood. In the infirmary. You're duty-bound to answer. What did you see in the infirmary yesterday? And what did you do? Well, I can't tell you anything, sorry. I can't say anything at all. Cease this foolishness. You know something, don't you? Do not attempt to dislodge the... Oh. Run, you two. Such terrible timing. Nobody likes a man who can't read the atmosphere, Mr. Scarecrow. Is this time for jokes? Run. Go. Ryota seems to have left us in the dust. Maybe we should hurry up a little. I'll be right back. Alright, sorry. I just decided to wash up during the ad break. Ryota seems to have left in the dust. Maybe we should hurry up a little. Well, it doesn't look like it's noticed us. I guess it's not too keen on chasing people. Your idle flirtation sickened me. Filthy mongrel. Shh. Do you want it to hear us? How about this? I'll go first and lure Mr. Beanpole Man but towards the cafeteria. You head for the maintenance room while it's distracted, okay? You plan to act as a decoy? Don't think this will stop me from suspecting you. I wasn't asking you to. I've been your ally until now, so why stop now? Our ally? Anyway, run for it. As soon as we're out of sight, adieu. Sakuya, you're okay. I was worried that maybe you got caught. Indeed. Isn't Yuya with you? Never got him to answer anything. I do not know. He ran in the opposite direction. We don't have much time left. I think the only thing to do is get him to talk to us and then confront the doctor. He's been helping us with this, He's been helping us this whole time, but I don't know if we can still consider him our ally. Our ally? Indeed. You've always been separated, right? So you don't know how he usually acts, or if he'd likely to do something like this, or how could I know? He and I live in different worlds. As my father said, I couldn't know. I'm an only child, so I don't really understand siblings, but I think I know how you feel about him, Sakuya. Do not make me repeat myself. He and I have no connection. But I want to believe that. He's not my enemy. It looks like Sakuya isn't entirely sure what to think. The prime suspects are the doctor who aided his family and his own half-brother. If I were given the same situation, I wouldn't be as calm as he is. We should write in the notes, then go back to the go talk to the doctor. Go find out exactly what happened in the infirmary. We figured out a lot of things, but there's still a lot that remains a mystery. It's 6 p.m. We don't have much time. Can we solve this and get out alive in only 4 hours? Alright, let's go, Huh? Sakuya? Your friend already left, young one. What? Why didn't you say so earlier? He's planning to confront the doctor alone. I wonder if I have to do some kind of puzzle at the end. Father is of the pure bloodline, and so his life is of the utmost value. By extension, the doctor who saved his life must also be valuable. I must not disrespect him, because that is what Father told me. My brother, born of a low father, is a worthless being. Though he looks noble, his veins flow with filthy, impure blood. I must not associate with those of low birth, because that is what Father told me. But I am no longer sure. What is blood? Why does it divide us so? Oh, hello again, Shirogane. Where's the doctor? He said he was going back to the infirmary. Maybe you forgot something there? Thank you. You're going right after him? Don't you want any tea? Well, be careful. He looked rather troubled. I hope he's alright. Doctor? Mr. Shirogane. You look quite fatigued. Would you care to rest for a little while? You're wrong, are you not, sir? Whatever could you mean? I wish to learn the truth. What did you and Sakazaki do? Which of you decided to kill Tosaka? That's not something to say without proof, Mr. Shirogane. But then, we have little time left. Perhaps I shall explain things to you. I did not kill Miss Tosaka. This is the truth. Of course, how could I let myself be swayed by idle rumors? The doctor could not possibly carry out such an atrocity. Mr. Sakazaki did not kill her either. Which raises the question, who did? Sakazaki admitted that he was involved in the crime. He could not possibly be. I merely said that he did not kill her. I did not say he wasn't involved. Of course, the same applies to myself. The two of you did not kill her, but were involved? But then, who did kill her? Oh dear me, this won't do. Talking to you makes me feel like I'm about to fall asleep. I suppose there are limits I suppose these are the limits of a mere mongrel. What did... Just say, Dr. I... Could you be quiet for a minute, Mr. Shirogane? You bore me. You filthy, low-born mongrel. What? What are you saying, sir? I am not like Saka. You did well. Thanks to you, Mr. Kawara has found almost everything he needs. Just one more push and he'll be done. Thank you, Mr. Shirogane. A glint of white steel. His left wing slowly traces an arc through the air. I'm dying. I'm dying. What did he say? Why was I left behind? I can't think. Sakazaki! Stop that, Issa. I told you not to touch my brother. Suddenly, Sakazaki Yuya blocks out the sun. Blood is spreading across the floor. I am unhurt? Who's... your wing? Such beautiful brotherly love, Mr. Sakazaki. You were the real hero all along, of course. I only promised that I wouldn't tell other people. Not that I wouldn't tell him himself. Or that I wouldn't kill him. And after all that work to steal the records from Mr. Kawara, too. Yeah, you've always been like this. A coward and villain to the core. Oh, such flattery. What are you doing, Doctor? Why? Why are you doing this? I told you, remember? You bore me. Now that you have helped Mr. Kawara as much as you can, I have no more use for you. Why should I put up with your babbling now that I am done with you? I do not understand, sir. What did you and Sakazaki... This is exactly what I'm talking about. I have no responsibility to explain to you. Goodbye, Mr. Shirogane. No, don't move, Sakuya. Sakuya. Oh, Mr. Kawara. We were just discussing you. Yuya standing over Sakuya, blood running down his body. The doctor standing next to them. There's no question about what's happened. Doctor, so it was you all along. Was it? I wonder about that. Ho ho ho. Pull yourself together, Sakazaki. Say something. Don't worry, he won't die just yet. I'm sure you'll enjoy a confession or two, so ask him all you want. Wait, Doctor. How. The Scarecrow. There you are, Labor 9. I was waiting for you. Come, let us go. Labor 9? Is that the Scarecrow's name? So he was working under the doctor this whole time? Just a moment, little more, Mr. Kawara. Do you think you'll remember soon? Stop running away. You killed Hiyoko. I will never forgive you. I'm glad you're so lively. That's good. I shall be waiting for you, deep beneath the surface. Chase me, Mr. Kawara. I reach out. I can't reach. The doctor and the Scarecrow are gone. Don't go chasing after the beanpole man on your own, Ryota. A good man keeps his cool, even in times like this. Don't speak. You're still bleeding. Don't worry. Who the hell do you think I am? I'll be fine. I know my limits better than anyone else. I won't die to a little scalpel. Getting whacked with a cleaver would have been bad, but there are plenty of bandages here. Sakuya, wait here. I'll go get Mr. Leone. Wait, Ryota. I have things to tell you. Can you wait long enough to hear my confession? Like the doctor said, there's no time to waste. So let me tell you everything I can. This might be our last chance. It's too late, Sakazaki. If you were involved, why didn't you tell us before? We had a deal. Of course he broke it without a second thought. The doctor and I did not kill her. That is the truth. But then why did he... She died in this room. After school yesterday. That is also the truth. Then there was someone else? Yes. Right as always, Sakuya. And that third person killed Hiyoko? Who was it? I'm sorry, I can't tell you that. I think you'll figure it out. I have to apologize to you. The doctor and I were the ones who cut her up. So you stuffed her into those boxes? It was the time. The doctor needed to be sure of when she'd be found. He decided morning would be give time for most of the humans to gather. I suppose he probably thought putting her in the print boxes was funny too. The most humans? Why would... Looks like I've stayed on the fence to the very end. I didn't have to resolve to go either way. If only things had been a little different. Cough, cough. I thought you said you'd be fine. Are you worried for me? I'm honored. Could you go outside for a bit, Ryota? We'll go to the maintenance office afterwards. Just for a little. I want to talk to Sakuya alone. You have a new father now, Yuya. He has a beautiful mansion, and you'll be moving there tomorrow. But your new father says he doesn't want your brother. He says he can only feed you if you leave the egg behind. Hello, Kento. Mother is sad. He is her son, too. I will go. I will throw my brother away, Mother. Give me the egg. The new father killed my father. I know he did. He killed him so he could take my mother from him. I waited until she laid a new egg. Until she laid an egg with the new father's child inside. I hid him away in the mansion. And I switched them. So he will raise my brother as his own son. The new father hates me. But he will love my brother. How's it going tonight? You will give him nice food and nice clothes and a nice bed. My brother will not know. No one will know but me. I hate the new father. I took the new egg and I smashed it. Okay, so Yuya and Sakuya are actual brothers. I've always thought that maybe I should have told you. The doctor did not lie. You're the same as me, Sakuya. We were never half-brothers. You are my real brother. I think we're almost at the end of this chapter, so we're probably ending soon, Kento. But I do appreciate you stopping by. It is almost 1:30 in the morning. So once we finish the ending here, I think next time we do Hatoful, we've got one Shu ending left and an Okusan ending, and then we'll be done this series. If you do join our Discord, we are having a poll about which visual novel to do next. The choices being Dream Daddy or Coffee Talk. So we'll probably be finishing up our last two chapters next Tuesday. Impossible. I am the heir of the Lebel family. Father told me so. Everyone told me so. I was raised for no other purpose. I never told anyone that I'd switch the eggs. If Father found out, he'd throw you away. I did it for you. No, maybe I didn't. Maybe I just did it to spite that man. I killed the child he had with Mother. That was the cross I had to bear. I was never your problem. It was never your problem. I was happy just to see you living in luxury. You under what authority? Aha. None. You're right. I only ever listened to myself. But the doctor noticed. He must have realized. I guess I was doing what he said all along. So that I took your lineage. The fact that I killed the labelle, the other father's child, will never leave me. I've never been able to forget. If you're blamed for that child's death, you have to press on. You can't let it stop you. I always worried about whether I should tell you or not. And now it's too late. So, but fool, to deny me my lineage now. I'm sorry, Sakuya. I should have told you long ago. I was never as sure of myself as you. If I am not of the labelle line, what am I? I knew you'd ask that. Straightforward as always, aha. Leave this place, Sakuya. And think about it, long and hard. You have a lot more to worry about than just who your family is, after all. No, wait, Sakazaki, stay with me. There's still much for you to tell me. Ha. It's been a long time since we talked this much. I talked to you every day when you were still an egg. Pull yourself together, Yuya. You can't leave like this. You said a little scalpel like that couldn't kill you. I should apologize about that too. Remember the headmaster? That was nerve toxin. You mean that scalpel had... Go on, Sakuya. Leave your liar brother and go. The doctor must have a way. Out of here. Are you... yourself? Never let anyone tie you down. Later, buddy. Yuya! Yuya! Sixth class. It's 6 p.m. I haven't had much of a sense of time passing since the dome appeared, but it's already evening. The atmosphere in the maintenance room is tense. The doctor said he'd be waiting deep beneath the surface. Does this building have a basement? Certainly not one that appears in the official plans, but maybe. I know the medical center? That one's blocked off with concrete. It does not seem to me that the medical center is an entirely independent building. There may well be a path from this building into the basement there. Is there anything you might have missed? Anywhere you might have missed something? Missed something or forgotten something? Somewhere I forgot to look? Oh. That's right. The encyclopedia from the library and the medical center. And the chronology and the medical records. I'd like to talk to Nageki again. You've thought of something? Yeah, I need to go check. Sakuya. He hasn't spoken since what happened in the infirmary. I can't blame him. I know how he feels. Better to leave him alone. I know. I'm worried about it too. You're fading again. Where are you? Nageki! There you are. What is it? I found out a lot about the school. And about you. I see. I suppose you know who I am then. Sort of. But there are things I need to ask you. That's why I'm here. The fire 5 years ago and the dome today. How are they related? Nageki must know something about the secrets this school holds. You aren't really here anymore, are you? That might be so. Or it might not. I saw it in the school records. It says you died 5 years ago in an accident in the medical center. I had become aware of that. I stopped my own clock here. That's why I can never leave. You stopped your... In other words, at the very least, I took my life through my own will. I am almost sure of that. So you didn't die in the accident? He hangs his head in silence. Looks like he can't remember everything from before he died. I need a clue. There must be a basement under the medical center, and I need to get in there. Oh, that's right. The encyclopedia. The encyclopedia? You used to go to the medical center, right? Did you switch one of the encyclopedias from there with one from here? With one here? Why would... That's what I want to know. I guess I should just tell him. Look, you know how the encyclopedias here are out of order? There are 2 copies of Volume 9 and no Volume 6. The medical center has the same encyclopedias? Yeah, there are 2 copies of 6 there and no 9. How disorderly. Yeah. Anyway, one of the copies of Volume 6 there has a library sticker on it. Someone must have taken it from here. Switch the encyclopedias. Mr. Kawara, try reading this copy of Volume 9. Looking's worth 1,000 spoken words, I guess. Huh? This isn't right. It looks like another book when it's closed, but it's a box. It's full of files. Some sort of documents. They're all from 5 years ago. There must have been... What does it say? That one. Let's see. Operation Hatoful. This is talking about using carrier individuals as biological weapons to fight humans. It's the same title as the file in the headmaster's office, but I never expected anything like this. Meaning, the school has been being used for biological weapons development for at least 5 years. 2180. New strains of Sumatera influenza isolated. 2183. A new strain has been isolated from Fujishiro Nageki. It is lethal to humans and has been named Charon virus. It has entered research at St. Pagination's Medical Center. Charon virus? Humans I met would always get very sick. Are you remembering something? Yes, I think so. I think I was the one who brought that book here. The birds with me in the medical center often did secret things in the reference room. I wanted to tell someone. Tell someone important what was happening. The center. What is it? My family? It must have been my family. That's right. I burned it. I had to disappear. Why didn't I notice? Did I need your help? You see? He paces nervously in circles, rambling to himself. If you realize something, it would help me to know what it is. I've remembered. Remembered what happened here 5 years ago. I can't remember my parents' faces. I lived in an orphanage with other birds my age since before I could remember. I never thought much of it at the time, but apparently everybody there was an war orphan. But I did not resent the humans who had started the war. I did not care. I thought that living with other chicks and no parents was as natural as could be. One day, the endless routine was broken, and some humans broke into the orphanage. They had guns and kept shouting, "Free humanity, free humanity." I think that's what they said. They barricaded themselves in our house and killed us one at a time. I was helpless. I could only hide in the corner and weep as my family was killed before my eyes. I don't know how much time had gone by since they came. When I looked around the silent room, they were all collapsed on the floor. Birds had come to save us. They had come and killed the evil humans. That is what I thought. But you have been granted a great power. You are one of the chosen few. I left the orphanage with my one remaining sibling, and we lived in an apartment. But I was weak and couldn't go to school or get a job. I was nothing but a burden. And then I received the invitation. We wish to welcome you with special treatment. How would you like to study at the world's foremost avian school? We will provide anything you need, anything at all. There is a hospital on the school grounds. We will provide a room for you to live there. You shall receive all the care you require. I was living with my brother. I did not want to leave him. But if I continued to live with him, I would only hold him down. He was happy to hear that I would have a chance to improve my physical condition. And so I enrolled in St. Pigeonations. I was still weak, and so often I stayed in my room. I had no friends, but I was not unhappy. The nurses and faculty were all very kind to me. And then early in my first summer vacation, the doctor made a proposal to me. This vacation was the perfect opportunity. Would you like to undergo intensive treatment? You want to stay inside for some time, but by the end of the summer, you should be as healthy as any other bird in the school. And so began a long summer in the underground facility. First, a routine of daily examinations and numerous medications. And then, the experiments began. The experiments to kill humans. Welcome back. Has my head been like half cut off the entire time? A human would be brought to me. They would struggle and gasp. And then, with a last painful sigh, they would stop moving. I knew why I was brought here. Living my body was a virus deadly to humans in a matter of minutes. My parents, whose faces I never knew, were killed by humans. Everyone else in the orphanage was killed by humans. And in return, I killed another human with each experiment. Simply by standing in the same room as me, by breathing the same air as me, they would collapse. I couldn't stand it. I had no reason to hate them, but watching them die... Oh, sorry, I had no reason not to hate them, but watching them die in front of me shaved away at my heart little by little. And so I decided to end it all. I had only one wish. I wanted to disappear from this world without a trace. I think I might have been sitting further back, too. Because I think it only cuts off the top of my head when I sit, like, really far forward. But, that's something I can look into. The Charon virus? The deadly gas that made its home in my body. That is what they called it. No doubt they were searching for a way to destroy humanity with that virus. Ugh. That was Operation Hatoful? Yes. That's why I burned it all 5 years ago. There should have been nothing left, but I am not here. But maybe, just maybe, there's still something left somewhere. And I can feel him close by. My Mr. Kawara. Are you going to the basement? I don't have a choice. To find a way out of here alive, and to find out why they killed Hyoko, I need to ask the doctor. I see. That encyclopedia. What else is inside? Oh. A piece of paper folded up along with the files. This is a map of the medical center. When I was there, I went through the medical center. But it must connect to the main building somewhere near here. That looks like the gym, so those stairs are... I believe it is the chemistry preparation room. The researchers often went in there. The doctor is beneath the preparation room. Thank you, Nageki. I have to go. Yes. I think you will be seeing me again, and... Miss Tosaka as well. A staircase in the preparation room? I've never noticed one. I wonder where it could be. If the scarecrow went down there with the doctor, it would need to be a pretty big opening. We'll have to go and look. 7 p.m. already. We only have 3 hours until we're overrun with bloodthirsty humans. We don't know for sure if there's an escape route in the basement, but it's our best bet. Maybe we should get everybody from the gym to come with us as soon as we find the stairs. Leave that to me. Mr. Leone. I'll take care of the other students, don't worry. I'm not a massive agent for nothing. Well then, thank you, Mr. One. Aren't you going with him, sir? I'm gonna come with you, Kawara. We never know what could happen. Thank you, sir. You're welcome. I am your homeroom teacher, after all. You've done such a good job so far. I want to be there to help if things get dangerous. What about you, Sakuya? You two go ahead. I'll catch up with you. Right. Okay. We're gonna get out of here together, okay? Too much has happened for both Sakuya and me. I don't know what's on his mind, and he doesn't seem interested in telling me, but if he wants to be alone, that's for the best. I guess it's the two of us then, Mr. Nanaki. If something bad happens, one of us can come back to warn you and the others, Mr. Leone. Understood. Commence Operation Breakout it is, then. Not so fast. And Cal? What does he want now? We don't have time for messing around. Textorius Melodia Funis. You travel now to the Abyss of Despair, do you not? The Abyss of Despair? I sense demon spores, far greater in power than even those released by the Tree of Blight. I cannot allow you to face the Dark Sorcerer Wallenstein alone. The Wallenstein guy is the doctor, right? Okay, we're coming for you, Wallenstein. Wait, Angel, we need to be careful. Wait. He certainly is lively. Let's go. Well, our buddy Angel's coming, I guess. I think it's the first time I've been in here. It's kind of bland. Yes. Not a very friendly room, but not distasteful either. This place is flooded with demon spores. Any good bird would normally avoid it. Can you think of anything, sir? Like a hidden door, or... I don't come here very much, so... Do you feel a draft? A draft? There are no windows in here. It must be coming from the basement. Be silent, my crimson breast. We must hold it back, or the eulogy of doom will. Gate of Herberus, guide me to the abyss. Wait, calm down. Angel, you can't... Oh. There it is. So it's behind the mirror all along? He's a lot more clever than he acts, isn't he? Even if he does spout nonsense, whenever he opens his beak. Let us proceed. Textores Melodia Funis. The master of the abyss awaits us below. A long dark staircase winds downwards behind the mirror. How far does it go? The basement itself should be pretty big. This is sort of like the entrance into a subway tunnel. Let's go. Very impressive. This is a lot fancier than I expected. I never knew this huge place was underneath the school. This facility has been used for research to kill humans since the school was founded. I, Hyoko. None of us ever knew. We lived our carefree lives with all this going on beneath our feet. I don't see any, Birdie. I wonder if it's closed now. Yeah, it's clean and orderly, but I don't get the feeling that it's still in use. There was a fire somewhere down here 5 years ago, and since then, the whole facility's been shut up. I suppose they froze whatever project they were working on. Hey, Angel. Which way do you think we should go to find the doctor? That would be, my crimson breast murmurs. The Midnight Hunter approaches. Couldn't you have said so earlier? Oh dear, if we don't get past him, we can't go on. We cannot reach Wallenstein without defeating his Dark Servant. This trial cannot be avoided. But all we've ever managed to do is run away from this thing. How can we... Hi... We can't get anywhere just by running away. Do we have any sort of weapon? A weapon? I do have the stun gun, Mr. Leone let me. Would it even work on a scarecrow? Maybe not at normal output. But it looks like a living creature, so I doubt it would be completely unaffected. The Midnight Hunter is a hound bred from the Black Void. We must purify it with holy water. Oh yes, that's a good idea. Well, what did he even say? There's a fire hose on the wall there. If we time it right, Mitsudanaki wobbles towards the wall and pulls out the hose. Of course. Ready? He points the hose at the scarecrow and opens the valve. Angel, sir, get back. I set the stun gun to maximum and hurled it at the scarecrow. Hi, you go? Hey. It collapsed with an unpleasant noise. Its electrified metal arm twitches for a moment, but then it is still. We did it. Electricity is a powerful thing indeed. The thunderous voice of doom. Judgment has come. Hayu. Oh, 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 oh. Goodbye, Mr. Scarecrow. Onwards. Disgraceful. What am I doing here? A labella is not allowed hesitation. No. I have not even the right to claim that restriction anymore. Yuya. Foolish. No, not ish at all. I am a fool. I have been pampered my entire life, while in my shadow he crawled along under the weight of her crime, which only he knew. I have been nothing but vain and selfish. What should I do, Yuya? Coo, coo. It is Sakuya. Sakuya is here. Leave. No one wanted you to come here. Coo. Everyone is leaving. It is a grand, daring escape. Coo, coo. Sakuya will find Ryota with Oko-san. Away we go. Shut up. Don't talk to me. Coo. Sakuya weeps. No, I do not. It's raining. Coo, coo. Is Sakuya in pain? That is bad. We must do something about it. Coo, coo, coo. Oko-san used healing touch. Confound you. Must I repeat? Coo, coo. Oko-san knows. Oko-san heard that Yuya has gone somewhere far, far away. We will never see him again. So they told you. Coo, do not worry. If we cannot meet him, we need only chase after him. Do you have any idea what you're saying? Death is not a good place to chase someone to. No doubt the older breeds have no concept of death. Chase Yuya into the grave? What kind of fool would? Coo, Oko-san knows. The earth is a ball, so if we run far enough, we will find him. What foolishness. Speaking with mongrels makes my head hurt. Except I'm a mongrel too. Or mongrels who do not even notice their own error, that is. Coo, coo. Oko-san is not a mongrel. Coo. Sakuya and Yuya and Oko-san all have their own wonderful names. Names are more important than any breed. Is that your argument? That isn't even... You are yourself. Never let anyone tie you down. I am myself. Coo, coo. It's time to go. Oko-san and friend are late. Coo. Kick reason to the curb. Time to blast out of this prison and find Yuya. Oko is always brimming with useless energy, as he was. Am I the same? Perhaps? We will never see him again, no matter how far we run. But if he were here now, what would he do? What would he want me to do? At any rate, moping around here won't get us anywhere. 2 more hours. I will chase after him. I will never find him, but I will find myself. Let us go, Oko. There's nothing more for us here. Cool, cool. Sakuya is best when he acts cool. After Ryota, full speed ahead. The demon spores are thick in the air. I smell the stench of the sorcerer. I feel a little nervous relying on Engel's bizarre intuition alone, but it's worked so far, and we're in a hurry. Is he actually following the doctor by his scent? Or is that just an Engelism? There's some very advanced equipment in here, and these documents seem fairly new. Maybe this place is still in use? There's registered names left open on one desk. Maybe it's a student register? Look, your name's here too, Engel. The Dark Grimoire. I feel the tendrils of imminent tragedy. They have notes on some students too, under under Higure. He acts as a neurotransmitter when excited. He seems to produce intoxicating or hallucinogenic pheromones. Physical exertion acts as a stimulant. The pheromone causes others to temporarily lose control of themselves, but its usefulness is limited. Not currently applicable to combat. I shall not allow the sorcerer to make me his pawn. I am the Crimson Angel of Judaica, destined to wander this earth alone. I'm not sure what he's talking about, but he sounds and looks unexpectedly heroic. It looks like all the students here it looks like all the students who were, words are freaking hard right now. I mean, we are almost on hour 6, so of course, you know, I'm struggling because I've been up for 21 hours now. So it looks like all of the students who were invited here have some sort of physical idiosyncrasy. How did you enroll, Kawara? How? I was invited too. I don't know why. Yours is just a bunch of numbers. I wonder if it's the explanation for something like Higure's. No, the black miasma of inevitable doom draws near. We are approaching the gate of the abyss. I feel its foul wind. Let's go. The doctor's waiting for us. Could you wait a minute, Kawara? What is it, sir? We're almost done. We need to... I want to ask you something first, Kawara. You lied, did you not? Huh? Lied? Me? I don't know why you would lie about that. Or maybe you forgot? Even though it was just yesterday. Yesterday? After school? Like I said to Sakuya, I don't know anything about it. We have to ask the doctor. I see. Let's go on then. I'm not sure what Ryota forgot. So I am genuinely a little confused still. Mr. Nanaki follows Henkel down towards the innermost room. I've been trying to find the truth about Hyoko's death since this morning. Why would I lie? Maybe Mr. Nanaki misunderstood something, but that seems too simple. In contrast to the rooms above, this area is dark and filthy. This must be where the fire was 5 years ago. I feel like I smell the soot just by looking at the walls here. Nageki threw himself into the sea of fire here to end the experiments. I wonder what I would have done in his place. Would I have ended it all like him, or... You're late, Mr. Kawara. I have grown tired of waiting. The Dark Sorcerer Wallenstein. Doctor? It wasn't just Hyoko. You killed the headmaster as well. If it weren't for you, the boy who went outside wouldn't have been. Why are you doing this? Must I repeat myself? I told you before, I merely disassembled Miss Tosaka after the fact. I did not kill her. Do you think I care? It would appear that you need some assistance. I have told you before, but you should already have everything you need to answer your question. Who killed Tosaka Hyoko? Do not listen to the Dark Sorcerer's words, Textoris Melodia Funis. He will lay a spell on you. Perhaps the Peanut Gallery could keep its thoughts to itself? An iron grill drops behind me. Like an evil wizard's portcullis, I'm cut off. Oh dear, we appear to be shut in. No, the dark spell. What are you doing? Nothing at all. I simply have no business with them. I was waiting for you, Mr. Kawara. Now, let us return to our conversation. Our conversation about the truth you seek. You have done unbelievably cruel things, Doctor. You were involved in the medical center here, too. Nothing you say to me will change my mind. How pugnacious of you. But you are lacking in logic. What I may or may not have done has little to do with the truth of my words. I was employed at this facility from the beginning. No doubt you have already deduced what I was working on. Deduced that I was working on Operation Hatoful. Operation Hatoful. The plan to wipe out humanity with the Charon virus. Precisely. Oh, it does make me so happy when students read ahead and come prepared for the lecture. You are exemplary. Ho ho. The strain we isolated from the original host was extremely powerful. Quite possibly the deadliest in human history. However, strains of such lethality tend to be fragile themselves. Charon virus with no exception. It cannot last very long outside of a host's body. In order to deliver to the enemy, we would have to send live carriers into their society and allow it to spread via airborne infection. This proved troublesome. Charon virus, initially being harmless to birds, is ill-equipped to establish itself in our bodies. Fujishiro Nageki, the original host, had a rare genetic condition which resulted in a slightly compromised immune system. Hey, almost, just over a month and a half there, Reggie. In his body alone was Charon able to safely reside. Alas, he refused to cooperate. You forced him to kill human prisoners. If it weren't for your experiments, he never would have killed himself. What'd you have for dinner? Indeed. It had not occurred to us that the test of the strain's effects would harm his mental health. We expected he would be glad of the chance to avenge himself on humanity, but sadly it was not so, and we lost our sample. Chicken burgers are good. The project was put on an indefinite hold with his death. But thankfully, we did not lose his corpse in its entirety. I preserved his remains and have kept them to this day. I have been waiting for a new carrier to arrive. It sounds like this was a very labor-intensive project. Wasn't there a better way? Quite right. I digress a little, but there was a reason for our methods. It did not take me long to come up with a better plan. We needed only compromise the subject's immune system, creating a compatibility like Fujishiro Nageki's. Compromise the immune system. They die. Indeed. Even if the subject were able to become a carrier for the Charon virus, if they died to some other infection, it would be all for naught. Which is why I was very careful with who I chose. I worked on the subject over time, slowly weakening his immune system. I suppose I should count myself lucky that I achieved my goal in only a year. You're an exemplary student, Mr. Kawara. I give you full marks. Full marks? My head hurts. All of a sudden, some strange creatures wriggling about, deep inside my brain. Are you okay, Ryota? Mrs. Naki said you were coming here, so I wanted to make sure you were alright. Yoko came to the infirmary. To see me? You have come this far. I'm sure you can answer this. What is it that you forgot? Everything is hazy. I think my stomach is acting up again. I drink the medicine Dr. Iwamana gives me and lie down, but my body still feels heavy. I'm tired. Are you okay, Ryota? Yeah, I'm fine. Now. Mr. Naki said you were coming here, so I wanted to make sure you were alright. Yoko's reaching towards me. Want to go home? I'll walk you. Her hand stops. Yoko falls to her knees, clutching her chest. Ryota, I can't breathe. Oh. She can't breathe. This is bad. My mother said to get home early. Everything feels strange. Almost like it's a dream. I need to go home. Goodbye, Yoko. See you tomorrow. You... she fell down before my eyes. And then the experiment was a resounding success. Miss Tosaka displayed the archetypal symptoms of a human infected with Charon virus and passed away. Once a virus is inside a human body, it shuts down the respiratory system in a matter of minutes. Technically speaking, it causes an overreaction of the immune system, which leads to widespread apoptosis in the lungs. But more simply, any human who comes in contact with you will die. You see? You're lying. Hiyoko and I were together since we were children. Of course, I only administered the live virus to you yesterday. All the things that I've done to you over the past year have been in preparation for it. Do you recognize this? The Scarecrow's head? Yes. Alas, the body is now useless, but I should tell you about Labor 9, the being you call the Scarecrow. It's one of the Labor model new humans developed by Dove Party researchers, but denounced as unethical. We birds have advanced quickly, but our physical capabilities are still far behind those of the human race. These new creatures were livestock, if you will, to compensate for that. The Labor series was a great step towards the beautiful ideal of coexistence with humans. With a human's head mounted inside an artificial body, they were durable and capable of difficult tasks. Of course, they never entered development, the project having been shut down early due to ethical complaints. However, I carried on the Dove Party researchers' will and created this prototype to be my sidekick. We didn't want too many other people snooping around and disrupting your investigation, so I had it patrol the building. And now the next question. What is inside this bag? A human's head? No, close, but you have to be more specific. I believe we had Mr. Tosaka's head sent to your classroom, but did you notice anything missing? Missing? When I found her in the box, I was too shocked to be looking for clues. I may have well missed something. Wait, he doesn't mean Hyoko's brain? Correct. Correct. You do catch on quickly. Miss Tosaka did come to meet you quite frequently. Of course, having been placed in Labor 9, she has lost much of her personality. Then she's alive, or her body is gone. All that's left is her brain. Can we still call that alive? Alive or not alive? I don't know anymore. Can you save her? That is a difficult question. We tend to think of there being a definite border between life and death, but really it's quite vague. Her personality still remained in this world up until a few minutes ago. But you gave poor Labor 9 quite a shock, shall we say. Alas, most Tosaka's brain is no doubt irreversibly damaged. The wonders of modern medicine can do nothing for her now but sigh and shake their heads. Yesterday her body, and today her mind. You are a far more twisted villain than I could ever hope to be, Mr. Kawara. I killed Hyoko. It was my fault all along. Why did it have to happen this way? This was all arranged for you. I had Labor 9, Mr. Sakazaki, and the headmaster all help you along in your investigation. But you're one step from the end now. You must remember one more thing. That it was you and what it was that you and Mr. Saka told me long ago. Come, follow me. He holds out his wing. What lies beyond here? Hyoko is gone. The one who killed her was here from the beginning. I have nothing more to lose. You are obedient, Mr. Kawara. Wait. Textoris Melodia Funis. The demon spores are thickest that way. You will not be able to return. That's right. The doctor's probably going to do something unspeakably horrible to you, Kawara. Come back. Thank you for bringing Mr. Kawara this far, you two. And now, goodbye. Oh dear. This looks bad. Do you suppose it's poison gas? This presence. Mystic Phantom, the avatar of miasma. You do take everything in stride, don't you, Higure? Two humans lie in a twisted pile. They are Hyoko's parents. She said they work as mediators between birds and humans. They were trying to say something to the humans barricaded on the other side of the wall. But they received only bullets as a reply. The death of her parents became a signal. The birds surrounding the little house crossed the wall as one. I can hear gunfire from inside. I can hear humans and birds screaming. We can do nothing but stand outside and watch. And then the stranger came and spoke to us. Is there anything you desire? I will grant any wish for you. So tell me. I answered. I don't want these things to happen anymore. My wish is for a world where humans and birds no longer fight. Even if I die, I want there to be peace. And Hyoko continued. I agree. I would do anything to make Ryota's wish come true. The stranger nodded. It might not be possible right now, but one day I will make it happen. When we were children, that's right. That was you. That was the other thing you had forgotten. You have remembered, I see. 8 years ago, a number of humans barricaded themselves in a building, not far from where we lived. Hyoko's parents were shot by the other humans, and many birds and humans were killed in the ensuing gunfight. And I met the doctor. I asked for a world in which humans and birds no longer fight. And you and Mr. Tosaka said you would be glad to die to bring it about. And so I am carrying out your wish, just as you had stated it. Even symbiotic relationships are not free from strife. In order to end the wars between humans and birds forever, one race would have to be completely destroyed, you see. Why did you choose me back then? Choose you? Why did I ask you what your wish was, you mean? I assure you, it was not a coincidence. I am not so bored as to wander around granting wishes willy-nilly. I, too, had made a promise to grant your wish. The preliminary test yesterday was a resounding success. We need only transfer the original lysosomes from Fujishiro Nageki to you, and everything will be in place. I have granted your wish. Though, I did make you jump through a few hoops so you'd remember your wish and understand my intentions. It would be the least you could do to at least acknowledge all I have done for you, I don't care about anything now. Yoko is gone. My wish has destroyed everything. Nothing good has ever happened. It is what my life is to be like. I wish I had never been born. I don't want to see anything anymore. Do not be anxious. You have no will to resist. So soon you will forget it all. Good night, Mr. Kawara. Ah, my crimson breast senses dang. Cough, cough. Talking will just make it worse, Higure. It seems to be leaking in quite slowly. I'm glad we had a little more time, but it's getting hard to breathe. Wallenstein, you coward. Come out and fight. Coo! Coo! Hold on just a little longer. We'll get you out of there. I'll try to open the cage. Oko, you see to the gas. Coo! Oko-san shall not fail. Ah, much better. No one can say you slack off as student president, Shirogane. The Crimson Breast shall not forget this. Are you two alone? Where did Kawara go? Coo, coo. Were you separated? Did Ryota wander off and get lost? No, he didn't. He got carried off by the doctor. Carried off? Coo, coo. Oh no. No doubt the doctor is making him drink nasty protein supplements as we speak. If we do not act soon, the funeral song shall herald the coming of the darkness. Why can you never speak in plain Japanese, miserable poltroon? He's saying the doctor is planning to turn Kawara into a biological weapon. What? We can explain while we walk. Assuming I don't run out of breath. Very well, let us proceed. Kawara, are you still alive? That's eerie. Ooh, Okasan has a bad feeling about this. Ryota is not normal. Miserable medical man, what have you done to him? Why, if it isn't the son of the noble LaBelle family. What is one of your prestige doing here? Oh, your pathetic jabs mean nothing to me. What have you done to Kawara? I have granted his wish. That is all. It is almost 10. The human forces are gathered above. Mr. Kawara must now return to the surface and begin the end of the human race. Kawara would wish for no such thing. He would never harm a human. Right, Kawara? It seems he is hesitant to agree with you. Oh. Bah. He has been swallowed by the demon spores. Our voices will not reach him. It is time for us to go. He has but little time left in this world, and he cannot afford to waste any of it. He has but little time? What does that mean? His duty now is to fly about the world, spreading the seeds throughout all of humanity. It will be a feat impossible for any normal rock dove. Of course, he will be shot at as well. If he were to fall from his wounds, he would die before completing his task. Whew, do not fear. Okasan will stop Ryota here and now. Cool. There he goes. Welcome back, Moon. I assume that you fell asleep and just woke back up. Mr. Kawara has traded his free will for normally impossible physical tenacity. He's been brainwashed. It's okay. The VOD will be up. You can watch me stumble through words and mumble a lot, but it'll be there. We have to stop him and bring him back to his senses before he reaches the surface. But Oko is stronger than any of us, and he was sent flying just like that. How can we keep him here? Kawara is very strong, but lacks control right now, right? Maybe we should ask Higure. Like him, he's nuts. Haha. Black Bindana. There he goes again, spouting nonsense. Wait, Kawara, stop. Ah. Oh dear, there goes Shirogane. The Red Demon Eye speaks. Seal the disaster with the power of the Chosen One. He's reacting. How is it that frail Luzon able to affect him? What is he doing? Hypnotizing him. According to the documents back there, Higure has the ability to pull others into his own fantasies and break down their mental restraints. I was talking to the doctor about it earlier too. I think it's real. Mental restraints? Like how a desperate man can be stronger than usual? The demon Red Eye heralds the awakening. By the power of the bloodstained hand, I seal the funeral song. Cool. Oka's on attack. Oka's cannot possibly lose in a fight with Ryota. There we go. Perfect. We're supposed to convince Ryota to stop while ourselves being drawn into some bizarre fantasy? This is madness. Don't think about the consequences, Shirogane. Just go with it. Prepare yourselves. We fight, brethren bound with the Red Lotus fetters. Ryota, Textorius Melodia Funis appears. Angel's turn. Pure Wings awaken. Textorius Melodia Funis. Now it's time to break Wallenstein's spell. Hear the call of the Red Lotus. Sand's turn. A violent Ryota is not a good Ryota. Come to your senses. Kazuaki's turn. Listen to us. We're all trying our best for you, Kawara. Come back to us. Sakuya's turn. Pull yourself together. Do you not care? Do you plan to destroy all we've gained? Stop, Kawara. This is not the path you must travel. Jeez, Ryota, you're causing everybody trouble. I don't want to see you like this either. I'm the only Berserker class character this story needs. Wake up already, Ryota. Ryota was defeated. So I guess that was Hyoko's ghost, because that was a little over here underneath the screen. That was a little flame thing that Nageki was talking in the library earlier. Kawara, pull yourself together. Do you want this? No, I don't. Cool. Ryota's a vegetarian and shouldn't exert himself. I don't want to make anyone sad. The remitter reactivated? Fascinating. It should not have been possible for some hours yet. Disease is half in the mind after all. Outlook is surprisingly important. I suppose this means my data was insufficient. This is the end, Dark Sorcerer Wallenstein. Be judged by the Crimson Breast. Wait, Engel. It's not just his fault. Why do you protect him? He is the one who did this to you. Tell me, Doctor. Why did you go so far to grant my wish. Why did I grant your wish? My reason is nothing of note. It is not worth telling. It was merely an experiment that has now come to an end. You must have had a reason. You aren't the sort to go around talking to children without some purpose. I want to know the answer to everything. The answer is nowhere near as glamorous as you're expecting, I assure you. Good morning, Issa. Sorry to spring this on you, but can you take a look at these? What is it, sir? You seem excited. It's amazing. The healers we got earlier. Healers? Ah. The Hella cells from last month. Yeah, them. From the unusually old human. Aiding science even after death. Can't we at least call the samples by their proper names? You've always been serious like that, Isa. These samples are like sweet lovebirds. Touch them with kindness, and they respond beautifully. Just how many lovebirds do you have again? Perhaps you should call them pet birds instead. Maybe you're right. Anyway, look at this. We've been looking into cancer cell immortality. This. Indeed, these results are amazing. You're quite lucky with these things. It's all about love. Or intuition? That too. Kawara Ryuji. He is quite possibly the most gifted researcher alive. He has abilities and intuition that not even he can explain. Hey, good morning, Isa. Nice weather, huh? Makes me want to do something outside. It's already evening. I believe one normally switches to good evening around now. It's good morning whenever I get up, Isa. Get distracted by things like common sense and you'll miss the greatest discoveries of your life. Sophistry? Hey, good morning, Isa. Whoopsie, we're low on cash. Here, was this the one? I didn't ask you to pick it up for me. Here, take it. It's not like we're running out. Yeah, I'm so added to clutter. Did you also fall asleep? This is by far the longest playthrough of all of them. Yeah, I think Moon fell asleep. The VOD will be up because mine post immediately. So if you guys care, you can look it up. If not, just DM me on the Discord and I can summarize this ending for you. You sound like a pushy salesman. Your right wing is injured, right? If there's anything I can help you with, just ask. I've been doing fine so far. Levy's normally asleep like an hour ago. Hey, good morning, Isa. Hey, can I show you something? What is it, sir? I am somewhat busy. You're always busy. If I waited for you to take a break, I'd die of old age before I got to say. Talking like this gets us nowhere. Guess what? I had a kid. I see. Congratulations. What? What? Don't you have anything else to say? Not particularly. Reproduction is natural for all living creatures. Of course, were I to become a father, I would feel bad for the child given my habit of locking myself away in the laboratory. The only bird who I ever recognized. The only one I ever recognized is worthy of my respect. Hey, good morning, Isa. I brought you something cool. What is it? A fossil. Look at it. It's huge. You act like an excited child. Hey, I like geology too. It tells me with spouse breach. I will carry on your research while you're out then. Go on. Dang, you're cold. Hey, listen, want to come with me on a business trip sometime? Field observation is fun. My next one's at the start of the month. I just woke up to get in the bed. I fell asleep on the couch. I pulled up my computer lurking. It was like, oh my god, he's still up with these birds. Yeah, it's 2:30. I see Levy is still up with these birds too. Moon woke up, did her like, not like this emote, admitted to falling asleep, and then I think went back to bed. But I know that Moon finds it calming to listen to me do these visual novels when she's trying to sleep. So often she falls asleep because, like, it's 11 a.m. for her now, right? So if she stays up listening early, she sleeps in a bit later. I don't know. But no one likes the sound of their own voice, right? So maybe this is really calming to you guys when I do this. Possibly. I don't know. But, like, if we're gonna keep doing it, like, you know, I'll probably do it on Tuesdays. I mean, maybe. But, like if we are gonna keep doing a visual novel, I'll just make it part of the rotation. So Tuesdays we'll do visual novels, Fridays we'll do Fallout, Saturdays we'll do Baldur's Gate, and I'll still have my 2 variety days, right? Well, I think it's that thing, though, because, like, when you speak, there's the vibration of your jaw and your skull, right? So when you hear your voice recorded, you don't have the same vibration, so it sounds different and you don't like it, because it's not what you're used to, right? Like, that's the scientific answer that I've been told. While I am interested in your work, sir, I am partway through a fascinating process at the moment. Perhaps another time. Yeah, I'll invite you next time, then. I bet traveling with you would be a blast. Field observation is not exactly sightseeing. I will make sure to open time in my schedule, though. His last moments were dreadfully anticlimactic. He fell ill with a disease, endemic to the island. By the time we returned home, he was so emaciated one could barely recognize him. He'd watched as many other birds succumb to disease. So I was sure that he would die in this examination room surrounded by his family. I think you've got a nice voice, Levy. Isa, I always knew this was a possibility. Yes, sir. I don't regret the way I did things. No, sir. But I just remembered. I do have one regret. Yes, sir? I've never done anything a father's supposed to do. I'd promised to take time off for the first time in many years. I want you to do me a favor, Isa. If you ever run into my son, can you do something for him in my stead? A rather vague request. He's too nice. He never asked for something, even if he wanted it. I suspect he inherited that trait from his father. Anyway, if you ever happen to meet him, you don't have to go out of your way to find him or anything. Very well, I shall remember. What is his name? Ryota. It's Kawara. Ryota. Yeah, like Declutter, I 100% think it's the thing where you don't have that skull and jaw vibration when you're hearing it recorded, right? But like, No Funeral, who you've seen in Mine and Stone's chat sometimes. Or if you were here the day that we played the retro Game Boy game on the Sunday, Seekers of Veronis, Skank and Garbage. I don't know if you guys got to meet him. You vanished from my life before I ever told you my feelings. And I've chased your shadow since then. Is this what they meant by quitting while you're ahead? Or was it just cowardice? No matter how I study life, its past and its future, I will never be able to surpass you. Ads in 2 minutes. I might just mute ads just so we can get through this. I don't know. On the other hand, if we let the ads run, I can finish washing up and I can just go to bed when we're done. So I think we're going to run the ads, actually. No matter how I study life, its past, its future, I will never be able to surpass you. And that was my only goal. Kawara Ryota. Oh. Yeah, just Moon if she's here. The son of Dr. Kawara. I don't even know who's here. I assume it's just you guys at this point. Carrying half his genetic material, in other words, unrelated. But this boy, he may be the only way for me to catch your shadow now. 7th class and 8th class. But also, like, since we're going on to 6.5 hours, I have been using the ad breaks to actually get up and stretch and walk around. So, you know, I'm using it as I intended. Yeah, probably. Streamer bot says it's just you guys. But, you know, it doesn't register lurkers, right? So, couldn't tell you. When your father died, my world was altered. One might say his influence over me grew after death. Both for good and for ill. Kawara Ryuji. All I can recall of him now is his voice and the color of his wings. He rarely returned home, always leaving Mother and me alone. You did this to carry out my father's will. You misunderstand. This is not just a parting kindness between colleagues. I doubt there is anyone in this world with a stronger sense of duty than mine. This was his final challenge to me, and you see the result. But your refusal is hardly rational. I was trying only to grant your wish, and had you but accepted, it would be so. Are you dissatisfied with something? A world without strife, where no one will have a loved one stolen from them. That is the world I wish for. I never asked for a world where the human race is killed. A pity that you did not say so 8 years ago. Alright, I'm just gonna finish washing up real quick. I return. And I made it back in time. Didn't screw up this time, gang. Hey, welcome back from ad jail. What absurd contract was this? There is no power in prayer. I should never have met you. Doctor, my wish ends today. Father is no longer in this world. There's no reason for you to chase after his final will anymore. Ho ho. Ho ho ho. Ah ha ha. Ah ha ha. Does this mean you are sympathizing with me? Oh, how I have fallen. I can feel his pitying gaze even now. Very well. The contract ends today. And I must admit defeat. It's not over yet. We have opened the gate of Tartarus in the depths of the abyss. We only have about 10 minutes until the humans come in from above. I see you are still alive, gentlemen. Mr. Leone, I bring with me all those who had taken refuge in the gym. Whoa. It's like something out of a science fiction movie. I bet it was built by MIBs. Rad. Well, I guess nobody's panicking anyway. Mr. Shirogane, I will recover Sakazaki's body before I leave. Have no fear. I am grateful to you. The exit is no doubt activated by the vital signs of one of the researchers who work here. Correct. Do not fear, I shall lead you to it. Cool. The doctor is even creepier when he's being cooperative. I do not base my actions on foolish pride or emotion. I carried out an experiment, and I have now obtained the result. I have nothing more to gain or lose here. Is that everyone? Thank God. Shall we go, Kawara? Can you stand? Ah, yeah. But we need to bring Tosaka with us. I think everyone else has gone outside. Doctor, I shall not forget what is taking place here. Once we are outside, I shall see that you face judgment. Your words are haughty and immature as always. Do as you please, if you can. I will indeed. Remember my face, villain. Well, who knows? I find you uninteresting, so I may well forget. I must think carefully about my plans once I am outside. I still have much research to. The doctor? A gunshot echoes through the room. The doctor collapses. Madness. There should still be time before the humans. Mr. Nanaki? A pistol is in his hand. He wobbles to the doctor with the same unsteady, careless gait as always. And... Ah, gah! This is the end of your research. Naki, wait. Stop. The doctor should have a fair trial once we... A fair trial, What do you think, doctor? Ah, well... I am impressed at your acuity in attacking my uninjured left side. But of course. Thank you. Tell me, Dr. Iwa... No, Issa. I need to bring him back with me. That's why I've done all this. Tell me, where is Nageki? Nanaki points his gun at the immobilized doctor. He looks quite prepared to shoot the partridge dead at any moment. Oh, is that it? Oh, I had quite forgotten. Mr. Fujishiro's brother. He was a quail. Nageki, are you here by yourself? By yourself here again? You should play in the park with everyone else. I'm fine. I would just get tired. Isn't talking to me a waste of time, Hitori? You've been busy recently, have you not? I know we're short on money. That's not something you need to worry about. We adults are working hard to make sure you don't have to worry. You're a child too, Hitori. You're only 5 years older than me, after all. You don't think I should be working? No, that's not what I meant. I can't do anything. At least I want to stay out of your way. It's not about whether you're doing anything or not. You're part of the family, and we need you. That doesn't help. With my body like this, I can't work. Or go to school. That's just how it is. You're thinking too hard, Nageki. Let's go pick some melon in the yard. It's almost dinner time. A full stomach scares the bad things away, right? September 2nd, 2180. Hatoful House, where the rest of the war orphans and I live together. I was always a little better at studying than the others, so I teach at the local school to help make ends meet. Going to work and coming home. Every Friday, we all gather together and have supper. There are children who go to school. There are those who work like me. And children like Nageki who stay home. Our family is a patchwork of ages and lives, but we always eat together on this day. What should we have? We might have enough left over, or we could pool our money and buy something. I had more work than usual last month, so I got paid a little more than usual. I'll get something nice. I'll head home and see what everyone wants first. But this day was different. Our home was surrounded by security vehicles. It's an attack by the Human Liberation Front. We can't let anybody in. We sent 2 human negotiators, but they were shot. We're going to storm the place. Get back, it's dangerous. Hey, you, are you listening? I remember angry shouts coming from every direction, but I couldn't tell what they were saying. The only thing I could focus on were the gunshots from inside. Today was supposed to be our day. No one has ever been missing on a Friday before. No one can disappear today. We have to be together today, no matter what. When I went in, the gunshots had stopped. All that was left were the corpses in ruin and... Everyone is covered in blood, immobile. The humans, the security forces, and my family. What did we do? We had nothing. Our parents and our homes had already been stolen by the humans. All we had left were each other. Why'd they have to keep stealing from us? Why? Why? Here, Tori. You were outside. Good. Nageki, you're alive. Everyone else? I see. Nageki was hiding in the innermost room. He must have heard everything from outside inside his hiding place. Human corpses are scattered throughout the room. Nageki, were you afraid? I'm sorry. It wasn't your fault, Hitori. I wasn't here when you needed me. Don't apologize, Hitori. I don't know how I could live if you were gone too. When I found him then, I didn't notice, but none of the human corpses in that room had been shot. This will be our room from now on. The house is too big for just the 2 of us. Right. It's a little lonely. Yes. Hitori, what should I do? Is there anything I can do to help? You just have to be happy and well. Don't push yourself. We'll find something for you to do, okay? I noticed almost as soon as we'd moved out of Hatoful House. He was never very healthy to begin with, but he was getting worse and worse. What was started out as slight cold would turn into a high fever and go on for days. It was painful to watch. Was it really just his weak body? I couldn't do anything. Should we get a doctor, Nageki? I'm fine. I'm fine. Nageki, wait. You still have a fever. Don't worry about the dishes. I'll take care of them. I told you, I'm fine. Don't. If you just say how you feel outright, I'll feel better too, Nageki, okay? But how about this? From now on, I'm fine isn't allowed. Hey, Egg. How are you doing tonight? Or this morning, I guess. It's morning for me, it's night for you. From now on, I'm fine isn't allowed. What do you? Whenever you say you're fine, you never are. Okay. Go to bed for now, okay? Tomorrow, I'm taking you to a doctor. This is actually like the epilogue ending. So we've been on this one for like 5 hours. It's going bad? Is there anything I can do to help you, bud? Like, I mean, I'm tired and I'm in Canada, but like, you got pink eye in both eyes? Shit. I had it in one eye once and that was bad. I'm sorry to hear that, Egg. This is highly unusual. Nageki has a genetic condition which impairs his immune system. Impairs his immune system? All living creatures inherit defense systems against viruses and the like for their parents, and we call them immune system. But Nageki's is normally weak. And that's why he gets sick easily? Indeed. He can become infected with diseases that bodies such as yours or mine would fight off easily. It's probably best if he avoids going outside, and that could bring him into contact with more dangerous viruses. Hardly couldn't open my eyes, I had to use both hands. Jesus. Has someone gone to the store to get you the eye drops yet? He could become seriously ill with little or no warning. Please, can you cure him? Well, that's a good start. It was probably about 4 years ago that 6 years ago that I had pink eye. It took about 5 days to clear up, even with the eye drops. So that's something to be aware of. And like, there's not much you can do about it because it's highly contagious, right? So, yeah, you don't want it to clutter. It is a poor experience. Please, can you cure him? I'll find whatever money it takes. He's the only family I have left. I understand how you feel, but as I said, his condition is hereditary. I have never seen anything like it. I'm sorry, but I can't help him. Yeah, you can't be at work with pink eye, because if you touch something, and then I touch it, and then touch my face, I'm gonna have pink eye, right? Like, it's that contagious. It's bad. We went to many hospitals, and I talked to many doctors. They all said the same thing. I can't help him. Someone, please save Nageki. Anyone. I'll do anything. We'd been all alone, but we found a home together. And it was taken from us. And now this. I'm doing good. I have been awake for... ...22 hours. So, as soon as we finish this ending, we're gonna raid out, and I'm gonna go to the hell to bed. Someone please help us. Soon after the start of 2183, a letter arrived. It was from a researcher at the St. Pigeonations Medical Institute, a Mr. Isasuma. I have received a report about a boy named Fujishiro Nageki from a doctor at a certain hospital. I believe I know what his condition is. It is extremely rare, so my fellow researchers and I would be grateful for a chance to assist in curing it. We hereby invite him to come stay at St. Pigeonations. Egg, we do have a fishing mini game on this channel now. When I do my 24-hour streams, I'm going to take you guys' high score, so that gold at the end of the message there, and put it on a wheel to spin for some spare Steam keys I have. So if you win, I will just DM you what game you won. And if you don't want the game, I'll just donate $5 to the charity that we're doing for that stream. We believe that solving the riddle of his sickness will bring great advances in all bird science. The medical center will pay for his tuition. St. Pigeonations is a school of great prestige. Our curricula and facilities are among the best in the world. You got 253 gold on your first fish? Your Clutter's gonna riot. The medical center is located on the school grounds. We propose that he live in the center, out of concern for his delicate health. He will have access to professional medical expertise at any time he should need it. Please consult with the rest of your family, and if you are interested, please contact me at the following address. I will be waiting. Isasuma. This is amazing, Nageki. I'm glad we went to so many hospitals. I never expected an invitation like this. I don't want to go. I want to stay with you, Hattori. But you'll be able to go to school. I can only teach you what I know. And there's a lot that I don't know. And you'll be able to make friends. The doctors there will help you with your illness. You won't have to be sick. Do you not want me here, Hattori? Of course I do. It is true, Decliner does fish up a lot of bikes and shoes. Of course I do, but I'm worried. If you were to get really sick, I wouldn't be able to do anything. I think it would be better for you to stay with the doctors. I'll be lonely by myself, but I can wait until you're better. Become strong, Nageki, and then come back here. I'll wait for you, however long it takes. Okay. And so Nageki enrolled in St. Pigeonations. There had been a lot of us at Hatoful House, and after that, I was with Nageki. I was lonely living by myself for the first time, but I was more worried about Nageki. I hope he makes good friends, but he's never been very sociable. At least he will have an easier life there than here. And most importantly, they'll be looking for a cure. The summer of that year, he sent a lot of letters home. I'm going to be undergoing intensive treatment over the summer. I wanted to come home, but they said this would be better for me. How are you? I'll write again soon. Which bird are you asking about, Egg? Nageki? Nageki is one of the birds that you meet in the school. And it turns out Nageki is actually a ghost. So Nageki died 3 years before the game takes place, I think it is. I asked Dr. Issa about a meeting, but he said no. I'm not the only one here with an unusual illness, and they have to be very careful about who comes in. Summer's half over now. Is it hot out? Oh, Decliner got a croissant shark. Interesting, 2 legendaries in a row. Is it hot out? The basement of the center is always the same light and the same temperature. I miss you, Hattori. I'm fine. I'm fine, Hattori. Don't worry about me. I was worried. Nageki hadn't told me he was fine since he promised not to 3 years ago. What are they doing to him? Are they doing something bad to him? Must be outside of boulangerie. I tried calling Dr. Issa, but he always replied with, progress is good and everything is fine. If everything is fine, why won't they let me talk to him? I snuck into the medical center. I need to know if he's really alright. He said he was undergoing intensive care in the basement. That must be where he is. How do I get there? I need to the entrance of the basement. That was when I heard the alarm. I could hear urgent footsteps and the sounds of wings. This building has all the most advanced equipment. I want to see a pigeon do a backflip. Let's see what the Google's got for you. All right, Eggy, there you go. Pigeon doing backflip. I got you, man. They must have noticed me. But I was greeted at the corner, not by guards, but by panicked researchers. All shouting the same thing, all heading for the exit. Fire. Fire. What? A fire. Subject 00 set a fire. Call the fire department. Black smoke rolls towards me from the inner corridors. Nageki, where is Nageki? Nageki, say something, please. Where are you? It's happening again. Nageki needs me, and I'm not there. I always leave him alone when he's in pain. The smoke is clogging my lungs with its foul stench, but I run onwards anyway. Nageki is there, in a room filled with fire. Nageki, it's me, Hitori. I'm here to save you. Hitori. What happened? What did they do to you? Come on, we have to get out of here. I'm sorry. His face is clouded. He shuts the door, and I hear the lock click shut. Open the door, Nageki. Hitori. I can't go outside anymore. I can't live anymore. What did they do to you? I'm a fool. All this time I thought you were getting better. Thought you'd come home cured. I should be the one apologizing. Nageki, please. Come home with me. To our home. Listen, Hitori. I recorded everything that happened here and hid it in the library. It's wrong. This is the only way to stop them. What are you talking about? We can talk later. I can't let you die. Can you do me a favor, Hitori? Anything. Please. Please. Make sure there's nothing left of my body. And... Uzune Hitori. I had heard that he died after the fire, but it would seem our investigation was lacking. It's easy to change your name and face. It's hardly easy to change your name and face. Nageki. He's calling. He's calling me, you know? Isa. I came to greet Nageki. Where is he? I see you're losing hold of your sanity. I'm serious. I've been waiting for this from the beginning. He told me what you were doing to him here. But then you closed the facility. I've been waiting for this, Isa. Waiting for you to open this place again. Ever since I joined the faculty. He's still here, isn't he? Nageki. There were indeed some pieces of him left after the fire. They would have degraded in mere hours had I left them. If it pleases you to call those bits of meat Fujishiro Nageki, I will not attempt to stop you. But those pieces have already been transferred to Mr. Kawara's body. You won't die just yet, Isa. Don't worry. Don't worry. He's a partridge. The doctor that's being shot by this guy is a partridge. So tell me, where is Nageki? I have to take him home. Now. If by Nageki you mean what was left of him after the fire, then it is Mr. Kawara's liver. The cells from his body that contain the Charon virus are now inside Mr. Kawara, parasitizing him. Oh, is that it? I see. Thank you, Isa. Hang on just a little longer, Isa. I need to ask Nageki what he thinks we should do with you. Mr. Nanaki comes over to me. The same soft smile on his face as when he teaches class. Can you hear me, Nageki? I'm sorry I made you wait so long. I'm here now. Sir, it's me, Kawara Ryota, from your class. Please snap out of it. Sakuya, I don't know what happened in the past, Nanaki, but this is not the time for such foolery. We only have a few more minutes before the humans enter the school grounds. It won't take long for them to find this place. Could you move over for a second, Shirogane? I need to talk to Kawara. He points the gun at Sakuya. Sakuya, he's serious. It's too noisy in here. Come on, Kawara. Let's go into that room, just the two of us. What are you thinking? Are you planning to lock yourself in? Open the door. Open it, I say. Yeah, we talked a while back about the grip strength of a bird's talons, and we concluded that birds could, in theory, fire bird-sized guns. Because, like, a eagle could fire a regular-sized gun. Issa said he's in your liver, didn't he? Where's the liver, I wonder? Do you know, Kawara? Sir, Nageki would never have wanted this. He stares thoughtfully at my stomach, a knife in his hand. My body feels weak. I think I must have put too much into that fight earlier. I won't be able to resist. Nageki. Nageki. Nageki, can you hear me? I've come to save you again. Where are you? Tell me. What part of Kawara do I need to cut open to find you? Nageki. 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 Sir, listen to me. He moves the knife from one place to another, as if making an estimation. He's going to... Oh, I see. It's hide and seek. I'll look as hard as I can, then. Just a little longer. We'll be able to go home in just a little bit, Nageki. Together. Stop it, Hattori. The knife is stuck deep in the wall under my wing. I can hear Nageki's voice, but I can't see him. The voice is coming from inside me. Mr. Kawara. Let me use your body for a bit. Okay, go ahead. Can you hear me, Hattori? Of course. I've talked with you every night. You told me, Nageki. Told me to come get you. Told me to exact revenge on Issa. No, Hattori. That was not me. I never told you to do that. Have you forgotten what I asked you to do, Hattori? The second thing. I remember, of course. I remember. So let's go home. Listen, Hattori. I am no longer here. I can no longer come home with you. Who said that? Oh, I see. It was Issa, wasn't it? Ugh. Who said that? Oh, I see. It was Issa, wasn't it? Only he would say something mean like that. No, it wasn't him. Don't worry, Nageki. I'll take care of him in a minute. Don't worry. Hattori, I never asked for you to come for me. I never asked for you to exact revenge. Who was it? Nageki. It was Nageki. I died because of you. You abandoned me here. I never wanted you to come here. It was you who killed me. You killed me. You killed me. You killed me. I will not forgive Hattori. I'm sorry, Nageki. but I know no apology will ever fix it. Sir, what? There is a shadow in Hattori's heart. His own shadow, pretending to be mine. Come for me, Hattori. I'm here. I know. I don't want to be alone. I don't want you to be alone. You will never forget me. You will live with me. You will live with your sin forever. That's what you want, isn't it? If you want me to carry this pain, I will, Nageki. I won't ask for forgiveness. I won't. He's crying. Tortured by his own shadow. I'm sorry, Nageki. I'm sorry. Hattori, I don't want you to be in pain. He's trying to destroy his feelings of guilt. He wants to be saved. If you're here, his pain will go away. Help me save him. Yes. Hattori, I was tortured by them here in this place. It was terrible. Issa and the others should die in pain. All of them should die. As long as they live, my pain will never disappear. Mr. Nanaki. Sir, you and Nageki both lost the most important to you. Lost those most important to you to strife. You should know best of all people that revenge helps no one. It brings no happiness, only pain. If I hadn't been there, Nageki never would have died. I was never there when he needed me. I'm sorry, Nageki. If I had been better, this would have never happened. Everything would have been fine if you'd never met me. If I hadn't been there, you never would have felt pain. Sir, why? The time Nageki spent with you was his greatest treasure. I know how wonderful it is to be able to be together with loved ones too. Nageki is glad he got to be with you, sir. There's nothing to regret. Come with me, Hattori. Look at me, Hattori. Hear only my voice, Hattori. I will tear your heart to pieces. And when it heals, I will tear it again. And again. And again. That is your punishment. It'll be wonderful to live with me again. Wonderful. Hattori. Please, Hattori. Listen to me. The voice you hear is that of your own shadow. You've been hurting yourself all this time. Stop blaming yourself. I don't want to see you in pain. You asked me for two things, Nageki. The first was, come save me. So listen to me, Hattori. My first wish was for you to make my body disappear from this world. As long as I live, as long as my body remains, someone will try to use the Karen virus. That virus must disappear, and my body with it. It will bring only sadness as long as it remains. You asked for one other thing. You asked me to take revenge on Dr. Issa. On all those who brought you pain. Yes. I need to grant this wish. I need to. Hattori. My second wish was... No, Hattori. That was not my wish. Remember, Hattori, my final wish. It's not about whether you're doing anything or not. You're part of the family, and we need you. That does not help. With my body like this, I can't work or go to school. That's just how it is. You're thinking too hard, Nageki. Let's pick some millet in the yard. It's almost dinner time. A full stomach scares the bad things away, right? What a beautiful sunset. I guess this is autumn already. Yes. The premise is that we are a human girl that is going to an all-bird school. And we're dating all the birds. And then this is like the overarching plot of the entire thing was that one of the political parties of birds was running experiments to create a biological weapon. And they were going to infect the human. They were going to infect someone and test it on the human student. Or some such. I'm a little confused right now. But I'm also tired. So, yeah. It's actually it's a really neat overarching story, but it has also taken like 5 hours. So, it's a lot for this epilogue ending. What a beautiful sunset. I guess it's autumn already. Are you cold, Nageki? I'm fine. Hitori. It would be easier for you without me, right? Why do you think that? I heard you and the others talking about it. Medicine costs a lot more than food. You're paying for it out of your salary, right? If you had that money for yourself, you could buy better food. You wouldn't have to work so much. So you would be better off without me. Don't say that, Nageki. I don't care about fancy food or free time. You're more important than any of that. You mean more to us than you think, Nageki. You were very young when you came here, so maybe you don't remember, but losing family is hard. I want to stay like this, watching over the people I love. Forever. So listen. Maybe it looks like I'm working just for you, but it's for me too. Seeing you happy makes me happy. Thank you, Hitori. I just wish I wasn't such a burden to you. Stop that already. You've never been a burden to me. Here, have some millet. Eat well and we can sleep well, too. Let's hope for good dreams, okay? I hope we can stay with everyone like this forever. Yes. My second wish was, live, Hitori. Live and be happy. I set up the counter. So if you look down in the about section, I've listed all the commands that we have for Nightbot for this channel. Nageki, I can't be happy. You're gone. I can't be with you anymore. Look at me, Hitori. I want you to live. You don't have to feel guilty for me. I couldn't tell why I was still here. At first I thought my remains, the parts of me that are inside Mr. Kawara, are now keeping me here. But I don't think so now. I think I was worried. Worried that you wouldn't be able to keep going alone. I can't, Nageki. I can't go on without you. I don't want to live without you. We stayed here too long, Hitori. We have to move on. So yeah, the lurk command assigns you a small squirrel-like rodent and something to bury in the ground. Don't worry, we'll meet again, somewhere, sometime. So if you do lurk again, you'll actually get a different little blurb for yourself. Mr. Kawara, thank you. Kawara, are you unhurt? Yeah, I'm fine. How unexpected. If you were me, your insides would have divulged themselves into their secrets long ago. Nanaki, I will not forgive this man. Don't worry about it, Sakuya. It's already over. We need to get out. We're already out of time. Indeed. Nageki was kept frozen here, right, Doctor? Indeed he was. The facility was sealed off, so it was hardly difficult to keep people snooping around. I'm staying here with Hiyoko. What are you saying, Kawara? Come with us at once. I see. Kawara. I thought you would say that. The Charon virus has by now colonized your body quite completely. Where you leave, any humans you encountered would suffer a painful death. What? Was this your plan all along, you conniving physician? Surely there's a way to remove the virus. Alas, that would be impossible with current medical technology. Once established in the body, it is quite tenacious. Even if we were to remove the tissues from Mr. Fujishiro, Mr. Kawara would still carry the virus. Madness! Lunacy! The same goes for Miss Tosaka's damaged brain. It is currently preserved inside a glass jar, but just barely. Indeed, given Labor 9's behavior and the subsequent damages she was dealt, there's no guarantee that her personality and memories are still retrievable. With current medical technology, anyway. Shirogane, let's go outside. Do you mean to leave Kawara here? How deep does your selfish nature run? We'll come back for him. It's impossible now, but one day, we may be able to remove the virus from his body. I think. The Nageki would say the same. Well, Mr. Shirogane, I think perhaps you'd do well to respect Mr. Kawara's thoughts on the matter. I feel as if this one day has brought an entire lifetime's worth of fatigue. I just wanted to rest for a little while. I'm worried about Mother. Sakuya, can you tell her I'll be back one day? Listen, Kawara. A label, no. I never go back on my word. No matter how long it takes, I will come back for you. I swear. So, promise me, please. Promise me that you'll leave this place with me, alive. Right. I promise. I'll be waiting for you. A lot sure happened today, Hiyoko. Does this mean we're finally getting into recap mode, Ryota? I'm half sick of being stuck out here, not even knowing what's going on. Yeah, I guess you only got to see bits and pieces of the story. Yep, so you fill me in, please? I guess we have plenty of time for it. I'm going to miss eating udon. But having you here makes things at least a little better. Right? Where do I start? Everything that's happened, what's happening now, and everything that might happen one day. We have plenty of time to talk about it all. Alright, I'm gonna let the credits run. I'm gonna go plug my phone in. No birds were harmed in the making of this game. Pigeon Nation Inc. By the pigeon, for the pigeon. Alright, so that took longer than I thought it would. So we're only missing ending 6 and ending 9. You're a sad thing that your adventure have ended here. So here's the scarecrow that we encountered. Here's Leone, JB. Here is the map. to the Bird Cafe, which is a real place. And look at all these cute little background scenes and stuff that we have. But also we get little cards with like their other names, right? Because these are all characters that we don't actually encounter in the game. Except for the Doctor, who had a different name before. And then here's everyone together. Thanks for playing. And then in the archive, we're only missing 3 items from here too. And they're little like lore pieces that, you know, you discover through playing. Which I thought was kind of neat that they included this kind of stuff too. Okay, but that aside. Thanks for coming to hang out today, guys. This was a far longer one than I was planning on. I'll be back tomorrow evening for variety night. Undecided at this time what we're going to play. If you have a suggestion, feel free to pop into the Discord and holler at me what you would like to see. And I will see if we can make it happen. If not, I will probably decide tomorrow afternoon. And failing that, we're going to go raid out. Oh, and as you may see down below, I am going to be on holidays the week of the 21st. So no streams on the Tuesday, Wednesday. I'll be back Thursday afternoon to do our evening stream. But other than that, no news. It's late. I am going to go to bed. And maybe I'll do a bonus stream tomorrow during the day. I got some housework I got to get done, so no promises on that. But yeah, stick around for your free acorns if you want them. We will raid out. If not, I will see you all tomorrow. Love you. Stay hydrated. Get some rest. And pet your cats or dogs if you have them. I'm actually pretty sad with this ending. It's a lot to process. So, yeah.